Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Monday. Hopefully everyone's off to an awesome start to their day, their afternoon, I should say. We got a check for Tina that's been patiently waiting, so let me know when the chat phone loads in for you guys. We'll see if it's blue. I have a feeling it might be. I don't know why. Okay, it's spinning right now. Let me know if you guys can see the stream. It should be probably good, I think. Garlic says, BT, what's up? Hey, what's up, Finn? Got a Nez in the house, too. How you been? Mr. Weiss as well. Nez says he here. See, Brian, what's up? This is a Tina. Like I said, it's been patiently waiting for you guys to show up. So hopefully it's going to be a blue one. Let's find out. Come on. Takes all day and then it's not shiny. Okay, the ultimate tease. There's like a Giratina Raid hour kind of going on right now. They're all over the place. So I want to start the day by smashing a bunch of Tinas, I think. Finn says I missed your stream yesterday. It was kind of early in the day, yeah. But either way, you're here now. Yo, K7, thanks for 11 months, man, with a thumbs up emoji. That's actually kind of a good one, too. Show some love for K7. Dude, 11 months is actually crazy. Thanks so much for the continued support on the channel, man. It helps make what I do here possible, ultimately. And also, we got a 5K going in. Oh, Larvesta. That's not the guaranteed one, by the way. That was from, like, one of the random eggs right now. Dude, that would have been sick. Okay, well, either way, let's hop into some more of these Tina Turners. That one there. That one expires in 10 minutes. That one over there. This one just popped. Okay, so we have a fair amount of them, and then I'll smash some rocket leaders. I was in a climbing park. What, like rock climbing? If you guys want to jump in on this one, feel free to snipe. If you want an invite, you can let me know. But yeah, I'm going to smash all these Tinas while they're around. Usually you get like a healthy mix of Azelf and Tinas, but right now it's literally all Shadow Raids, which I think is awesome. And if you guys missed it, I posted kind of a big video last night regarding a Shadow Raid. I'll talk about that a little bit later today. Some of you guys probably have seen by now. Pokemon Go Trainer, what's up, man? Oh yeah, I guess I can walk with this one. We have like 10 minutes to make to the next one. And then we'll pop the Daily Incense. We're back at our bird stomping grounds. I feel like we're gonna see a shiny bird today. I don't know why. We've been on an absolute heater. Spam some more invites. Was climbing some structures on streams. Was fun. That's cool. Hey, what's up, Callie? Callie says hello. You're still fired, by the way. You know why. Soturo, good to see you, man. The Totodile lover himself. He just can't get enough with a little alligator guy. Well, I guess it's a crocodile, right? It's kind of in his name. Your brother get a shiny Dynamax Beldum. Nice. Dude, I'm going to do some of those today, too. I kind of hate how they're tanky, but if we get a few players, they're, you know, easy to bring down. We got Henry Plays. What's up, man? And like I said, there's kind of a lot of Shadow Raids all back-to-back. We started off with one. This is the second raid of the day, I guess. And then we got, I think, 3 more coming up. And then, yeah, it's Birdito time after that. What's up, Hollow? How you been, man? You leave Callie alone or else I'm just kidding. I am allowed to brutalize the moderators in good fun. They like it. They told me in private they like it when I do stuff like that. Calabasker? Calabasker with an R on the end's crazy. Meant to say trees. RGL, what's up? Dude, climbing trees. That's something, I think I've reached Uncould and I can no longer climb trees. I don't think I've tried to climb one for at least 10 years. I probably won't ever again. Giovanni says in Florida right now, staying at Disney World till Thursday. Nice. Dude, I heard Disney World's really good to play the game at, too. It would be sick if you could do some raids and stuff while you're there. See if you get yourself a Mickey Mouse Shundo. You inspired me to chase the Shundo Tina. That was crazy last night. If you guys didn't see it, maybe I'll get one of the mods to, because I'm sure people are going to ask about it today. I'll get one of the mods to, like, share the link to that short or something in the chat. But that was wild, man. I still haven't pulled the trigger, by the way. Anyone who's been wondering if I purified it, I did not yet. I'm thinking I might, though, just with the IV. I mean, like, if it was a 98 or something, then maybe not. But the IV is kind of like, it's kind of tailor-made to purify. I don't know. Robert, well, now I know. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't know that until now. Like a little parkour. I got a 92 and a 98, no shiny Beldum. It's a Shundo, brother. I just mean, like, it's kind of an ugly IV, you know what I mean? It's kind of begging to be purified. But here we go. Make sure you've liked today's live stream for some shiny luck. We got a 2309. You want a 2414. So this one's going to be Bunzarella, but it's fine. We got a bunch of these raids around. Want a shiny Giratina, says Dante. I hope you get one, man. You got all month. Pumpkin Bro in the house. What's up? Finster says, yo, how you been? All right, let's see if number 2 is going to be blue. Number 2 is not blue. And before I got that one last night, we were like probably 60 or 70 raids without getting one. So it's kind of perfect that the one that ended up shining was the best IV one we've seen. That's That almost never works out like that. Okay, nice. And, ooh, the fire haunts. This is the last day of this event, by the way, so we're going to continue to hatch eggs. Last week, between the hatch day and the actual event going on right now, 717 eggs hatched, and I don't have Snom. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll get one today. Because, yeah, the event ends at 8. And that's when, like, the half hatch distance or quarter hatch distance goes away, too. So, we'll do what we can do. I kind of want to quit the eggs, but if we've come this far, we might as well keep hatching. Speaking of hatching, we'll throw some 2Ks in here. The 2Ks being 0.5 seem like they're illegal, man. Hey, Cleo, what's up? Did I get the Pikachu? Yeah, we walked 180-ish K last week, so we definitely got the Chew. I also got this out of the pass. I caught this randomly, like, last night before I went to bed. I didn't know what the Hundo CP is. Now we do know, but Hundo Sizzlipede, my first one on my account. Gonna do Dynamax Beldum? Yeah. Yeah, you know, we'll do one as we go, I guess. I gotta try to make it into that next, what was that? The teen over there in the next 9 minutes, though. So hopefully Beldum doesn't take all day. Also, Oscar, what's up, man? Hatched a shiny Pichu and a shiny Wimpod. Wow, okay. Event's over here in 10 minutes. That's kind of sick, though. Wimpod's a cool one. I hatched a shiny Execute yesterday, and I don't know why, but I was kind of pumped on it. Like, I know it's just an Execute, but for me, I was like, that's dope. That's what this is right now, Upstate. Yeah, it's a Beldum. It is Max Monday. The next Max Monday is going to be for the Fish. That's the one that I more so care about. Because Beldum's not new, right? But I don't have the shiny Dynamax of this yet, so I suppose we can take some of them down, I guess. And it looks like we're going for the solo on this one. But yeah, if you guys missed it, I got something huge yesterday. Check that link that Garlic put in the chat right there if you want to see the short. It's like 15 seconds long, and it's pretty crazy. Honestly, it's not going to be a waste of your time. I still can't believe we got that. Get a shiny Beldum already? Well, no, I've been live for 5 minutes, and we did 2 Giratina Raids, so no, didn't get them. We haven't even tried one of these yet. Nightbot did it the bare minimum. Yeah, he's been working hard lately, man. I feel like Nightbot's gonna have an early grave with how hard he works, modding for all these channels, and he gets no thanks. No one ever says thanks to Nightbot. They always just give him ridicule. Yo, bro, I'm here, says GD, what's up? Yeah, and it's actually been crazy. Well, the thing is, I didn't get Dialga. I doubled up on Palkia. So technically, yeah, there has been 3, but I didn't get the Dialga somehow. I got a Shadow Hundo of that one, though. It does go to show, though, that, like, I'm obsessed with Shadow Raids. Like, even when we hop out of here, I'm gonna do, like, 3 or 4 more Tinas in a row, but the Shadow Raids are just where it's at, man. I think they're the coolest ones to do, and they seem to love me. Thought you did? No, not that one. What's up, Hi Bye? How's your day going so far? I got a shiny Tina. It was an 1898. Dang, that's probably close to purifiable, right? I think the lowest one possible, someone told me, is a 1897, but you have to have, like, the stars align, right? If a 15 attacks there, like 14 attack, you're done. And Kit, what's up, man? Thanks for the jewels. The poutine. How's everyone's Monday going, says Callie? Mine's been pretty good. I can't complain. We're back at our bird hunting grounds over here, of course. And the university did us good. Although that big catch I got last night was not at the uni. It was actually when I got back. I don't know where in Italy, though, says Finn. In Italy. Oh, nice. That's cool. That's a cool vacation, man. I've never been to Italy or anywhere even close to that in my life. There was actually an event there, I think, a few years ago. I want to say they had a Go Fest, didn't they? Didn't Italy have a Go Fest? Did you purify his update? Not yet. No, I mean, I put it to a poll. I posted a poll in, like, the post page, but I'm thinking I'm probably leaning towards doing it, honestly. Like, it's the Shundo is king, and also it's kind of an ugly IV. I think it's a 13-13-14, which is literally, like, made to purify, in my opinion. But I wanted to see what you guys think. Got the Lego BG. Oh, nice, man. Dude, they don't have those in Canada, Ankit. I was kind of hoping they would, but if I really care that much, I can probably trade for one, but yeah, it's weird that they left Canada out of all countries. But here we go. Make sure you like today's stream for some shiny luck. This is our first Beldum of the day. Probably going to do a fair amount of these, I think. And it's not shiny enough. 549 is pretty decent. Not too bad. But yeah, the other one's right here. It's got 2 minutes left. You know what? Might as well throw the Go Plus on catch. If I'm going to be doing a bunch of these raids, I think we should probably do that. Because there's at least 3 more of them if we get this one in quick. Garlic with the 2s. Happy birthday, Cleo. Baby girl angel. Happy birthday, Cleo. Cleo, you told me that before, too. That's my bad. I have so many things I'm trying to balance all the time. It's no excuse, but My bad that it slipped my mind. Cleo literally told me that like a couple of days ago. And I was like, okay, remember that fact. And now as soon as Garlic says that, I'm like, ah, frick. Happy birthday, Cleo. Make sure you say happy birthday to Clear. We also got Calabaska hopping in here. Calabaska's looking to get one of them wily Shundos. And hell, she just might do it. I don't know. I think that Reese is going to get it, honestly. Reese going to get something else, too, that I can't say on stream. Hey, what's up, Rachel? Rachel? I don't know if you checked out the morning short, but thanks for that trade. That was kind of cool. Maybe one of these days they'll give me a Shundo. I can't complain on the Shundo luck, but as far as trades go, they're really raking me over the coals. Gonna go to Treslick for Pokemon Go event soon. I don't even know where that is, man. Oh, I've never heard of that. Which country is that in? Pouring down here says hi bye. We hit that on Saturday, but beautiful day here today. Watching the Goated Live playing Mario Galaxy. Nice. Sounds like a good combo, man. 9 of us in here. If you guys can hit ready, this would be so much better. I hope I don't get kicked. I'm trying to walk to the next ones to make sure we don't miss them. Yeah, there we go. I was going to say, if we get kicked out of here, this one's got like 2 minutes on the timer, we'd be done. England National Trust. It's in Cornwall. Okay. I have a rough idea of that. Diego, what's up, man? How you been? You're just in time for some Tina raids. Yeah, Tina raids, and then I think we'll do the Daily Incense. I'm still trying to hunt a lot of like the Shadow 1-stars too. I really want the Shiny Shadow Slowpoke. It's gonna be tough to accomplish my goals for that though, man. You need 2, right? Like technically 3 in the family, but if I do want to have the Slow Bro and the Slow King, gotta get at least 2 of them, and they're in 1-star raids. That sounds like it's gonna be hard as frick, man. I'll drop Brad off with BT. We can go to Banff. That sounds good. I'm all in for that. Live not far, so convenient. Oh, nice. There you go. It's always nice when they have like events that are actually close to where you live. It's actually never happened for me yet, but maybe one day. We got a 2341. You want a 2414, right? Yeah. So this one's not purifiable, but it could be blue. This is the 3rd teen of the day, I think, right? Yeah. All right, some stuff, some things. Come on. No blue on this one either. What do you think the easiest legendary is to get? Honestly, they're all not too hard to get. It comes down to like just having friends to raid with. There's no legendary that's like, oh, you know, we're not going to beat it. As long as you have a lobby, you're going to beat it. So I don't know if I'd say one's harder than the other, per se. This is a Psychic Grunt, and then we're going to have 2 more Tina raids that I know of. There could be more by the time we get done with this, but at least 2 more. And also, I didn't look for rocket leaders yet today. We have been smashing rocket leaders. I looked, we did like 90 rocket leaders in the last 2 or 3 days, whatever like the weekend streams were, which is insane. That doesn't sound like that many, but try to find 90 rocket leaders. That is a ton. And the thing is, we did get hooked up a little bit. You know, we got some shiny stuff here and there. Pheromosa's the easiest. Yeah, lots of the Ultra Beasts are. Guzzlord you can solo as well. 6 XLs from 1 Tina. Yeah, because you get 3 for beating the raid, and then you get 3 for the catch, right? Unless you had like a super mega on or something like that, you might get 6 for the catch, I don't know. But yeah, Legends always give you 3 just for beating the raid. Few flying types and it's done for Pheromosa, yeah. Well, the same for Guzz, right? 4 times weak to Fairy. I guess Blacephalon's easy enough to bring down. Like a lot of the Ultra Beasts don't have too much bulk to them. Same with Buzzball, right? Buzzball's pure bug or bug and flying? I kind of forget, but either way, make sure you like today's stream for some shiny luck. Rail, what's up? No shiny on the Wobbuffet. I didn't see what the, okay, 355? Wonder if that's good. I want to say it's in the 70s for the Hundo, so probably not good. But we'll check it out. It's, wow, okay. I'm way off, and we got a huge batch of eggs going in. 3 2s, 3 5s. Let's see it. Number 1 is the Sizzlipede. Number 2 is that guy. Number 3, okay, is a different guy. Number 4, oh my God, Larvesta. Number 5, the Sneezy, and last but not least, dude, that's 2 Larvestas. That's almost a Hundo. Oh my God. Okay, well, that would have been crazy. If that would have shined or been a Hundo, that would have been absurd. But Azelf and, all right, let's hop in on this guy. Just trying to get a rough lay of the land. Yo, what's up, Loop? Mr. Bilupius Maximus. Wob is my first purifiable Hundo ever. Oh, really? Yeah, it's kind of like, I guess it's always really been featured now that I think of it, right? It's always in Grunts. It was in Shadow Raids for a while, the Shadow 3 stars. Since I've been playing the game, I think it's been in Shadow Raids like half a dozen times, actually. It seems to always be around, which I don't mind. Wow, that's fine. I'm working on Best Buddy and this guy too. Brennan, I haven't done it yet. I put it to a poll, man, so I don't know. I'm probably gonna do it. Maybe I'll post after the bird poll thing is done here. Maybe we'll put that one up, man. So I think most people think I should probably purify it. I'm leaning towards purifying. But I'm always curious what you guys think on stuff. Sometimes people get so mad about purifying things. I don't know why. Got it back in 2021. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's been around for a while. Did you end the hatch day with like 12 each? I end the hatch day with, I think, way more of the Jinx than the Magpies. Well, the baby versions. I forget how many we got, man. It's pretty skewed though. Everyone seemed to hatch more of the Smoochums for whatever reason. And Cali, yeah, that was kind of impressive. I wouldn't count on that. Off-stream, Shundos, Wild says Dare. Dude, those clips have been hitting, actually. I got the Shadow Hundo Snorlax doing that recently, too. Like, you guys don't see this. I've said this a few times, but I'm constantly, right, doing hundreds of clips, even per day sometimes, and they never make it, because they're just, like, not good checks, right? I check a raid, and it's not shiny, or I check a grunt, it's not shiny, wild spawns, whatever. Like, very seldom do things that I catch off-stream make it to the shorts. But we've been catching some big stuff off-stream lately. All right, let's see. This one is a 23-25. So again, you want a 24-14. This one's not too good, but it could be blue. Make sure you like today's live stream for some shiny luck. Have the worst luck with the Pika raids? Dude, I've only ever got one shiny from a Pika raid ever. We looked the other time. Literally one in my entire life. Can this be blue? No, it can't. Okay. 2260. I think it gets lower, actually. Believe it or not. I'm pretty sure I saw Kamal get something in the 50s a few days ago. And we got 3 10s going in. Maybe a shiny Charcadet. Number 1 is the Mawile. Number 2, oh, the Charky. Number 3, oh my God. 10Ks have been kind of rough, man. Been hatching a fair amount of them actually lately. This one's from Buff Physique. Silly Kamal. Yeah, it was either him or Adam. We were chilling a few days ago. One of them got a 2254 or like a 52 or something like that. And I'll probably do a couple more batches of those 5Ks before the event's done today. But the 2Ks and 10Ks, man, they just seem like a waste of incubators. Kamal's the GOAT. Shiny Galarian Zapdos. Well, you just got it today, or you have one in your account, you mean? Yo, Hitmontop almost farmed down Mewtwo. I reject that. What is happening here with the grunts? It seems like every few days they have a brand new broken thing with Team Rocket, which sucks because I'm always doing Team Rocket. And Kristen, thanks for the gifted. It goes to Upstate Tech. If you're in the house, please say thanks to Kurton. Really appreciate that. Good to have you here. And also Miles Pandemic, official in Des Moines. Thanks for the subs, man. Let's go. Mankey the Monkey says no, but a 256, is that good? I got a 220 this morning that was buns. 256. Oh, dude, it was almost a purifiable. I was gonna say, that's gotta be a pretty good monkey. I'm not an expert on monkeys, but that one seems pretty nice. Dang it, okay. All right, fair enough. Ooh, what's this? What is this? Lampent, yeah. Yep, I think we'll do that. That looks like it'll fit nice. If you wanna jump in on this one, let's do it. And Kurton, how you been? Also, guys, I guess you wouldn't have been able to see it anywhere. I was gonna say if you missed it, but Kristen got a Shadow Hundo Lampent. We all did a raid off stream, like pretty much, I think Lunch hosted it. It was like all the mods in the lobby anyways. And Kristen got the Shadow Hundo, which is dope, man. Imagine if that would have shined. Mr. Ozo, what's up, dude? Prediction for the next Team Rocket takeover says Flame. I predicted the last one's right. I gotta think on it, man. I feel like they're gonna return Pinsir at some point. I really hope they do. And Kristen with the 2 says, happy birthday, Cleo. Thanks again for the 2, and a biggest of happy birthdays to Cleo. Cleo's a real one. And also very entertaining in the member streams. I can't tell you why, but if you know, you know. You got a 12, 15, 15 Shadow Lampent to Simon. Dang. That's how they get you. I've been pretty lucky with this thing. I have 2 shiny Shadows in, I want to say, under 25 raids. Because like they're mainly remote raids, right? Hey, what's up, Boom? Says I'm in on Giratina Raids. We just did like 5 in a row. So you missed most of them. There's gonna be more though. There's one coming up, and then I'll have to wait for the eggs to reset. But yeah, we pretty much started off. That's all I've done so far is smash a bunch of Tinas. There's also an Azelf here I might do as well. I don't know why. I still kind of have this weird notion that I'm going to get like a Shundo Azelf or something. Yeah, Callie, I don't know. Just a whole block of numbers. I can't imagine a reality someone's going to be like, all right, man, let me go in and dissect the code and, you know, add 14,000 accounts. Maybe, but probably not here. But here we go. Make sure you like today's stream for some shiny luck. We went a 976. 954. Huh. Okay, probably not. I mean, this thing's probably too low of a CP build for that to be purifiable. We've got a 14, 15, 15 Shadow Zubat. Yeah, shiny Shadow Pinsir would be awesome, man. Okay, well, let's see, man. Just humor me. Make a shine. Come on. It does not. It's a 954. We're going to try to catch it just to see. The thing is, the weirder the stat build on the Pokemon, the harder it is to have it be purifiable. If that makes sense. So I'm guessing this is nowhere near, but it's kind of close. It's 22 CP off. This is like the case where if this was like a legendary Pokemon, it would probably be purifiable for sure. But as we know, this is not a legendary. So also, dude, the catch rate is horrendous. It's not just me saying this. Everyone who's been doing these Shadow Lampent raids, like, this is harder to catch than a legendary. Oh my god, okay. All right, well, we'll just throw 1,000 balls. Kristen, how much of a sweat was it to catch that Shadow Hundo? Did it do the same thing? Imagine having a Master Ball of Shadow Hundo Lampent. I guess if it was a Shadow Hundo gonna run, I probably would do it. This is actually crazy. I think what they did is they must have mixed up like the catch rates between Lampent and Giratina or something. Like, how do they make the legendary easy to catch and a second evolution Pokemon's impossible? Look at all these excellent throws, man. Okay, thanks, man. That was fun. It was a great time for me. Yeah, it's pretty dang good, but it's not good enough. Wow. All right, well, that was some random frustration trying to catch that stupid thing. I'm going to hop in on Azelf, though. Like I said, there's one more Tina that I know of for now. And then we'll pop our Daily Incense, go looking for some Birditos. This one here, right? Pretty good. Yeah, the 15 attack ruined it, but still pretty nice. And yeah, we did get a Hundo of this. I think it was on the day after raid hour for this thing. Since then, it's been kind of downhill skiing for the IVs. Lost a Mega Blaziken yesterday. Great throws, excellent throws. Dude, hi bye. I was going to say Blaziken's been driving me nuts as well. It should not be that hard of a Mon to catch either. It seems like a lot of the like random Mons like that they make hard to get, because you would think that would be like the same catch rate as something like a Charizard, right? It's a starter, third evolution. Should be like a Blastoise, a Charizard, but yeah, Blaziken's a huge pain to catch. Guess who got another purifiable Shundo, says Harry? Oh my god. Harry, did you see what I got? Harry's insane. I don't know. Harry's just one-upping me. We got to ban Harry for life, I think, guys. All right, the 5-piece McNugget meal. Let's do it. I'm going to start walking to that next one, too. Kind of hoping there might be some other ones of these raids down by Burdito Park would be nice. Okay. Wow. Lady just had no idea that she almost ran me over. That's great. Good thing I can think for the both of us then. What did you get, Harry? Dude, did none of you guys see the short? How did 30,000 people view that short already? And somehow nobody from the community saw it. Put / new in the chat. It'll have the link for the video. It's crazy, man. Everyone's all day been like, dude, you got that? People have seen it, just not the people that we know have seen it, I guess. Harry Shundo Heralde now? Shundo Heralde just sounds like he's cruising for a bruising, man. It doesn't have the same alliteration, too. He has to be Hundo Heralde. And on weekends, he can be Shundo Sheralde, I guess. Finch, as I saw it. I think that was the command for anyways, Garlic. Did I mess it up? I saw you do it before, but I don't see it now. Shundo Sherry. Shundo Sherry. It's Harry with a wig on. Harry, how many women did you turn down today, by the way? You got any new savage stories of people that are like, hey, I just want to be friends, and you're like, no, you're not cool enough. Nightbot is having a time? Okay, I was going to say. I didn't know if I messed it up or if Nightbot's just not doing anything. You know what's actually crazy? I'm sure like whatever server they host that on has to be insanely bogged down all the time. Nightbot is literally moderating for like probably 1 million streams worldwide at the same time. I think you can have Nightbot even on Twitch too. So we'll give him a break this one time. But either way, make sure you have liked today's stream for some shiny luck. 1834 is the Hundo. Never mind, it's boosted. 2293, right? I don't know the weather boosted one off the top of my heart, but it's something like that. And Bipolar Bear with the month. There's no way you got a Shundo Tina the same day I got mine. Oh, dude, you got one. Yo, congrats, man. Thanks very much for the 1 month support, and congrats on your Shundo Tina. We got no shiny alien, and that one's terrible. That one is the worst. We'll show some love for Mr. Bipolar Bear. And yeah, I guess if you guys missed it, I can show you what we're talking about. I haven't pulled the trigger on it yet. We go to Gira. So, dude, this is a 31 CP off. I think this is the only stat layout it could possibly have been to be a purifiable Shundo. Like, I've seen ones that have been 19, 10-ish range that are not, because the 15 attack. So this was lucky for a lot of reasons, and it's kind of like the ugliest IV you could possibly have. Like, this one's like asking to be purified. But if you want to see the video on when I caught it off stream last night, and man, when I watched it, I just smile. It was awesome. But yeah, I haven't purified it yet. I posted that poll to see what you guys think, but I know what I'm leaning towards doing anyways. Purify it. I'm kind of hoping we get like a Shadow Shundo from a raid. I know that sounds greedy, but maybe. Also, let's see what the Go Plus was up to. See what the Go Plus was doing. Yeah, no shinies were encountered, I don't think. No Hundos or Nundos, just to double check on shinies. Yeah, okay. All right then, I guess that's fine. This is a Tina, by the way, it's just glitched. Hooch, what's up, man? Yours is a 1898. It's a 1415.8, that's what I mean. Like, you have to be kind of lucky to have the stat layout be what it was. Like, even with mine, I'm sure there's a lot of possibilities where it wouldn't have been purifiable. 31 off for a big defense Pokemon like that is... I'm very shocked that we got the purifiable. Karina, what's up? Hoochie Campbell's Chicken Noodle Soup Winter Boots Birdseed Cartel. That's a name and a half. I don't know if that's how you say his name usually, is it? Brennan says purified after 4 years, still never gotten a raid Shundo. Dude, you know what's crazy? Royce, you saw I just got my first one recently. Like, I have purifiables, right? But I never actually had a straight up raid Shundo until Raichu. So it'll happen, man. Keep doing it. It'll definitely happen. Thanks. But yeah, it can be pretty tough, man. Like, it was a lot of raids. We're talking like in the 10K plus range before I got a Shundo as is. Maxim, thanks for the sub, man. If you guys haven't already, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We're trying to hit 100K subs this year, and if we do, I've mentioned it before, I guess I'll mention it again, but if we hit it before January, I want to do a $1,000 giveaway of Pokecoins. Like 50 winners of 20 bucks or 20 winners of 50 bucks, whatever's the cooler option, but let's hit it by January, man. That'd be the craziest giveaway ever. What about Mewtwo? Was Mewtwo the first one? Yeah, Mewtwo's the first one, I guess. Either way, same type of deal. I got one recently after 10,000+ raids. All right, here we go. I've done around 50 Tina raids, says Harry, and you have 2 purifiable Shundos. Is there a bird raid? Nah, the birds aren't in raids. Do you think the Marathon Pikachu is rare? Kinda. I don't really care about it, though, if I'm being honest. Like, it's just kind of a weird thing to get people out walking, I guess. I don't think the costume is overly great. It's cool. If you get one, it's still sick. Be proud of it, but I'm definitely not going to be like looking to trade for one or anything like that. It's an insane giveaway, says hi bye. I think it's a fair challenge. We have like 5 months left, right? I think a little under 5 months left for 24,000 subs. And if we do, I'll give away $1,000. That's, I mean, it's literally free for you guys to accomplish that for me, but we'll see what happens. We'll see. In the meantime, make sure you've liked today's live stream for some shiny luck. Looking for a 2414. 2270, yikes. That is a kick right in the nards. My nards are not feeling good after seeing that CP. Okay, we got some stuff, we got some things. Are you blue, bud? Oh, you're not, good. Blood curdling, yes. Yeah, people on a blanket were not so happy, Rail, I think in Chicago. On account of the profanities that maybe have been said, or were said. 150 Mewtwo raids, get 1 shiny, wow. We got 2 2s going in. Number 1 is the Pichu, and number 2 is the Corfiche. I'm going to turn the Go Plus off of catch now, by the way. Oh, we have Arlo here. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's make Arlo beg for mercy. I still need one more of the blue dinos to finish my set. Might as well be here right now, you know? The first like and comment says hi bye. What a legend, man. That's a real one. Usually you gotta like ask people 18,000 times to hit the free buttons, but you know, hi bye's on top of it. You get anything says Technic? Not yet. Not yet. We got how many raids in? 4? No, it's gotta be like 6 Giratina raids. Forgot about the 2 we started with. Yeah, like 6-ish raids in and 1 Azelf. Nothing shined yet. Back-to-back shiny. Shiny 2373. Dang. All right, Rail. Sounds good, man. Should call it Giratina. The Giratina, I like that. Unlike other streamers who celebrate milestones, making chat donate. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you know what's crazy to me? No shade to anyone. I don't really care what they do, but it's crazy that people thank me every day for not begging them for money. Like, people are begging people for money on streams? That's insane. Like, that's actually insane. Usually, like, obviously, don't get me wrong. When people support the channel, I appreciate it. And I say a big thanks, and I do mean that thanks, but begging people for money is wild work, man. That's like online homelessness. That's crazy. But anyways, you should make your sub count from 75.7 to 75.7 mil. Yeah, that's, I don't know, man. Have to get like Mr. Beast to co-host the channel for that stuff. All right, we got some stuff, some things, come on. Not shiny in a 575. Online homelessness. Well, Harry, I mean, like, I kind of ignored it before. People are saying every day now, they're like, hey, man, I really appreciate that you don't beg me for money. I'm like, dude, it's YouTube. Why would I do that? That was never on the table, you know? I couldn't imagine that. But anyways, I don't know. Let's pop our daily incense. Let's do it. And then, actually, I was going to say, maybe gym's under construction. Where is that? Oh, we didn't do that one. Oh, frick. Okay, we're going back. Hold on. I thought we were done with the Tina raids. We're not. I didn't see that one just hatch behind me. We were doing other stuff. You know what? There's no reason we can't have the daily incense going while I do this, right? That's not that insane. We'll do this plus that much time. That seems like the correct amount of time. Cresselia's kind of good in the Ultra League with Aurora Beam. You know what's crazy? That move was actually like pretty busted in the main series games. But I never used Cress in any main series games. I don't think I played any games that had Cress in them growing up anyways. Forget what Pokemon learned that. I want to say Dugong. I think I used Dugong in Fire Red maybe? That had that move. Not that that's anything close to what you're saying right now, but it's what I'm thinking. Can I get an RSVP? I want to join you in the Purifiable Shundo. Why RSVP though? Why don't you just want to join the raid? I mean, I can, but there's not going to be local players here to do it unless you join my raid, you know what I mean? I see that, Brad. Let's do it, man. Let's get Slowpokeus Maximus. Oh, let's also get this guy in here. I keep forgetting when he's my buddy. I don't know why. Shiny Galar Articuno evades me. It'll happen. Keep grinding, man. I promise you'll get one. If you grind enough, it's going to happen. Been trying hours of rot daily like you. My Dialga candy's taking a beating. Oh, Simon, people really underestimate how hard it is to maintain these candies. They just think, oh, you know, here's BT clicking his heels together, doing, you know, 20 gazillion hours of roar time. It's tough. Like, honestly, I love doing it, but it's a statistical miracle that I'm able to do that every day. Like, you constantly have to be grinding raids and dumping every single rare candy you have into roar time, and still kind of be responsible with it. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we got. 647, like from other people who send it to you. Yeah, I'm gonna hop in one right now though, so if I get some other ones then sure, but you know how it is, man. I gotta try to focus on what's around and stuff too. We got some stuff, we got some things. And it's not shiny, but a 647, I think you want something in the 80s. Got the Marathon Pikachu from Walkin', nice. Like the shiny one? I don't even know if I starred mine. Now I think I got rid of my Pikachu. That would be awful if I did. Ooh, Hundo Heralde's got one of these. Dude, I hate to say it, but I don't have the shiny Hitmon top, like the Shadow one. And I feel like I should maybe start rating those just so I can say I have it in the account. I don't know. I really hate the Pokemon though. I'm really not a fan of it. We got a fish. Oh, Daily Incense fish. Oh yeah, let me do this. I almost forgetted. Yo, the city is hectic, man. That's why I wanted to go to the bird park. Just a bunch of mother frickers trying to run me over pretty much. Everyone's trying to play hit the handsome guy and they're all winning. The last day of boosted Slug My Balls and the Blue Pony Club as well, right? And I did get a Blue Pony this morning. He's terrible on the IVs, but like, that is a quality shiny. Anything with blue fire. I like how he's got the blue fire like kind of coming out of his butt on the end too. He's having some kind of nitrous fart. Yeah, we'll see on that Giratina. I kind of want to purify it today. But we're also going to do a bunch of other raids. So maybe I'll chill for a little bit before we do that. Like, what's best case? I'm not going to power up a 13 attack. That's kind of what I'm thinking. And I would power it up as a Shundo. And even if we get another one, if it's going to be purifiable, chances are it'll probably be better than that one, right? Kind of talking myself into it. I'm glad Growlithe will be done. I hate him. You don't like him? Whoa. Look at the mustache dog. Stoutland. That is a Scottish Pokemon if I've ever seen one before. Grant says, wait, hold on. I was crossing the road. What'd you get, Grant? I just scrolled up. I can't find it anywhere. What'd you get, man? Trying to like navigate the city's craziness right now to try to look at the phone and stuff. Harry with 14 months says, what a beautiful and awesome community to be a part of. 14 months gone by so quick. Here's to hopefully many more memorable months with you guys. Beautifully written, Harry. You know what? I wish I could say that the feeling is mutual, but Harry, you've been a thorn in my side for far too long. I'm just kidding. Thanks very much for 14 months, man. I hope you know the community appreciates you as well. I mean, your Hundos are getting a little out of hand, but we do love you. You got a Shadow Shiny Ape. Nice. The Apom's awesome, man. I haven't done enough raids to even try to get one, because like, I have to pretty much remote all the ones I see. But that is a beautiful shiny. I got a shiny Shadow Rhyhorn for 8. Oh my god, dude, that's a beauty. I need that. That's a tough one to get to, only available from Grunts, right? We get a 10 and a 12. And we should have a batch of 5ers going in now. There we go, 6 5ers. Come on, Snom. Number 1 is that guy. Okay, number 2 is a totally different guy. Number 3, oh my god. Number 4, at least give me a non-shiny Snom. Last egg, oh god, okay. That's not good. Let me see if any of those were Hundos. No, they weren't, okay. Even better. Dang, shiny Vanillite this morning. Vanillite, I kind of feel like the evolution's got a good shiny. I don't love the Pokemon though, I gotta say. But congrats on the shiny. It's still a 6 to get a shiny if anything. Yeah, Vanillite is an arch nemesis of mine. All right, let's hop on in. Cleo, sure, I'd take a Slowpoke. Don't go out of your way for me, but if you do find them, then I'd love to participate. I think Mr. Gear wanted to hop in on this guy. Peak luck and eggs. Dude, the eggs have been ridiculous. I don't understand how I've done 717 eggs last week, and I hatched 1 shiny from them. No, 2 shinies. We got the Execute as well. That's kind of barf, though. That's kind of not great. No Starpies. Oh, good. Thanks for reminding me. We just popped the Daily Incense, and I'm walking around naked like an idiot. Handsome, but dumb. That's my thing. Eggs are just another way the government tracks us? Yeah, pretty much, I think so. That's how they know how many kilometers I'd be walking. Hey, DM, thanks for chilling, man. I do appreciate you hopping in today. Have a good rest of your night. Hi, Lunchable. Get a shiny Snover, says Charlie. Nice. Snover's cool. Look at the bunch of legends hopping in here. Mr. Boom Tomb hanging out beside Kurton. Also, why is my phone dimming so much, man? My phone fan is working. It's so weird, man. I feel like half the time my gear is just drunk. It works like efficiently as frick sometimes. Other times it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna be broken all day. 63 from Cali. I got a Shundo Zamazenta, my first Zamazenta raid. That is illegal activity right there. That's crazy. I think I've raided Zama like 700 times, never got a Shundo. I got 2 Hundos though in that time. It's above 50, so I guess, yeah. Shiny Abomasnow. The Abomasnow is cool. I wish that Mega was more useful, because Ice and Grass is pretty sick, honestly. I don't think we have any other Ice and Grass type Megas for sure, right? But, yeah, you know what, in a pinch, I'm not going to say it's not useful. It's still pretty cool. Abomasnow. Wait, you got a Hundo Slugma, Harry? How do you hold your phone? In your eye level? Ooh, no, like, I mean below me, like anyone would hold their phone. Just like other humans you see doing. I don't usually hold it up super high because I gotta like try to get a good grip on it. I don't want to drop it, so I kind of just hold it like, yeah, chest level, I guess. Got a shiny Dynamax Beldum for Danny. Nice, man. Gotta grind some candies. The candies for Beldum aren't too bad to get. The shiny's the tough part. Congrats on that. 2292, that stinks. This might be the worst thing that's ever happened to anyone ever. Like, I don't know all of history, just most of it, but I'm pretty sure this is like the worst thing that's ever gone on. At least in this country. Is it blue? No, it's not. So I was correct. That's really not good. Oh well, at least we went for it. And also, Cleo sent me that. Oh, they're conflicting times. Cleo, I'm gonna try to hop in after I do the Snorlax, because if I take yours, I'm gonna lose that one. Here I go buying radars again, like an idiot. Does anyone want Beldum? I'm down to do them if other people want to do them. They just take so long if not. I think, I know there's like, yeah, there's one here, some by the water, one over there. Okay. That's not very many liters, but we'll take them out, I guess. I suppose also this gives us this Slugma Balls, not a Hundo, because we're not Harry. Harry's the only one that gets Hundos of anything now. Cleo being nice, should I be scared? Cleo's always nice, just not to you. Easy XL candy? Yeah, I don't really need candies for, oh, you mean like the rare XL? Let's do, you know what? I can do those any time of the day. I'm gonna go with Hundo Heralde's Snorlax, I think. That sounds like a Pokemon card. Sounds like one of those trainer cards. Heralde Snorlax would be sick. That and a PSA 10 would sell for a lot of money. It's my oldest Pokemon I have. Probably something traded, because I didn't start playing the game when the game came out. So my oldest caught would be 2023. But I have some stuff from like 2018, 2019 that are traded, I guess. Sensing a lot of tension around this Harry fella, yeah. Nah, he's an awesome guy. He just gets too many Hundos. Tag team? Heralde Snorlax? A Harry tag team card is crazy. Thanks. But yeah, I think what we'll do is get the next spawn here. We'll hop in on this raid. You guys can snipe this raid too. And then we'll focus on our daily incense finally. I'll come back for Cliff too. The leaders are all day, right? So we don't have to worry about like doing that before it despawns or anything. Also, where the spawns at? Daily incense. Palkia's like, yeah, where spawn at? Okay. This is good. Me and Palkia are just hanging out, bonding. Dude, you guys seeing this? I haven't had a daily incense spawn in like 20 steps. I'm gonna have to restart the game. Okay, well, love that. I'm a big fan of when Pokemon Go does that. All right, let's hop in. We got 6 people in here. Dude, 6 people for a Snorlax is crazy. Palkia's posture is mine. Isn't it crazy that I still have another Shundo Palkia we have to best buddy at some point? I'm not complaining, but it seems like it's a little bit much best buddying the same Pokemon twice. Benny, I haven't done it yet, man. I'm probably gonna do it though. What do you think? What are your 2 cents on the matter? Do you think I should purify it or not? I mean, the Shundo is king. I think most of us would agree on that. Are you able to hatch a shiny Snom after the event? Yeah, you can. I don't know what tier of like the eggs it'll be in by then, but yeah, it'll still be turned on. I'm assuming still in the 5Ks, right? Yeah, I think that's where it was before. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. Look at Mr. 2 Shundo Palkia guys over here. That's what they do call me. Down at the Shundo Palkia Club where I hang out. Why Sierra and the light goal? Oscar, so everyone's more inclined to smash it. It's way easier to try to smash the light goal when you know it's Sierra. Which is a good reminder, guys, make sure you hit the like button, man. We had 171 watching, only 119 likes. Double tap on mobile or hit the thumbs up on TV or computer. Let's crush the like goal, man. Something big's gonna happen today. We got a freaking Shundo yesterday. I haven't pulled the trigger on it yet, but again, if we want, we got a Shundo yesterday. And I think that's 4 Shundos in the last month. I've never been that lucky in this game in my entire career playing it. That's literally the luckiest 30-day period ever. What did I bottle cap? Was the Gyarados from Los Angeles, like the LA Kalos Tour one with the background. Horrible news, 5Ks now have Badoo, Chingling, Sableye, Tyrogue, Happini. And the 10Ks are gonna have Druddigan back, that's cool. Toxel, Drampa, Bagon, okay, so kind of a yay boo, I guess. Some of that's good, some of that's bad. Yeah, Badoo is, you know what's weird? I kind of need that shiny. I've only ever hatched one. They both have us as gaming club? Okay, yeah. Go for the Shundo, in my opinion, says Drippy, but then again, yeah, I mean, like, I'm leaning towards that too, Drippy, just because the IV is kind of like, it's not bad, it just looks ugly. Like, am I ever gonna power up a 13 attack? I don't know, probably not. We got some friendship from Harry. This one's not very good, but it could be a shiny one. Come on. Oh, dude, let's go! The shiny Chungus! Yo, our shiny Shadow luck's been insane lately. From Mr. Heralde. Thanks for the invite, man. That's actually my second one ever. I only got one when Cliff had it. Dude, that's so cool. I think it's too far to be purifiable, though. But he's been caught. And, oh, dude, it's actually pretty good. Yo, that looks so sick. An awesome one to start the day. Okay, picking up where we left off. And we also got a 10K going in that is the Charky and George, Defenders of the Sea. Only the OGs will know that one. You So Lucky. Isn't that the Britney Spears song? He's so lucky, he's a star. Isn't that it? No? Okay. Was just checking. Definitely gonna be a short, says Fishy. I don't know, man. I mean, like, lately we've been on fire. I don't even know if that'll make the shorts. I'm just kidding, it will. That's freaking dope. Dude, that looks so nice. So nice. Blue? Frick. Harry says you gotta name it. Omega knows. Harry just wants named after all the cool stuff he's been giving me. This guy, you know what? I'm not gonna call it Hundo, because it's not. We'll call it Heralde, though. Because it did come from you. That looks nice. That's a good name for him. Heralde the Chungus. He kind of has like the same smile as Harry has too. They have like that same look. But Omega, you're a real one for getting the Britney Spears reference. Everyone else is like, hi, I'm Joshy, I'm 5. I like Fortnite. Have you played Pal World? Such a beauty. Harry says, what? Why is Lord Vesta in the 5Ks and 10Ks? Not in the 5s and 10s? Why are they messing with all the eggs? Don't they realize the eggs suck bad enough? They've already bent us to their will. I don't think it can get much worse than it was. Anything from the Go Plus? No. Okay, so also, riddle me this. How did I just do a bunch of 1 in 20 Shadow Raids and not get it? And then on like the terrible odds when we got it. Callie says, hang on. Hang on to that. Man's calling me Snorlax. No, just a smile. You just have that same grin, Harry. Saw a Galarian Zapdos, but it fled. Still cool to see. I hope I see one today. I love that we have a shiny Shadow in the count, by the way. Freaking love that. And we're gonna, I think, toss Arlo Salad here really quick. Yeah, we might as well. Not gonna lie, I would have rather had this than the Chungus, but I'm still not gonna complain. Also, I know that Mr. J Dukes is gonna be very mad when he sees that. Jay is on a rampage doing Snorlax raids. I think it's his favorite Pokemon. He's trying to get a Shadow Hundo or a Purifiable Shundo or whatever like that. And they've been doing him a bit dirty. Any tips on catching birds? Honestly, man, like, catching them is, like, finding them is one thing. Catching them comes down to just numbers and a little bit of luck. I'd say the great throws, honestly. If you go and watch all the videos where I've caught birds, it's kind of like a superstition thing or like a meme at this point. But it seems like the great throws catch birds. Shadow Plays, what's up? Lorvesta in the 5Ks. with a chance. I was gonna say if they're in the, like, what, the tier 4. Also, Garlic says she hatched a Larvesta on that hatch day we had. I think she hatched a couple of the other 2Ks and got a 5K that had Larvesta, which is sick. But yeah, Jordan, it comes down to just finding good bird spots. Like, I think if you're able to find enough birds consistently, eventually they're gonna catch or be shiny. And of course, if they're shiny, they can't run. So it's just a numbers thing, man. It seems like I have a lot of birds, but anyone who watches the streams can attest. I catch one bird for every like 50 that I see. I just see a lot of them all the time. My nephew had my phone and I was like, oh my God, freeze. Guaranteed Larvesta and 5Ks were peak, yeah. I don't think they were 1 in 10 though, Harry. I think they were probably still like normal odds. We had the Simul KO on that one. From Arlo and the Spoon Boy. Arlo and the Spoon Boy sounds like a novel that I would refuse to read in grade 10. Just gonna leave that there. Come on, be blue. No blue and a 5.66. You want a 6.07, right? I believe. And also, I'm gonna have to charge my Go Plus at some point. It has like the little like I'm in danger thing next to it when I turn it on. Meaning that it hasn't had a proper charging in a while. 1 in 64. Yeah, I was gonna say, if they made them 1 in 10, it might actually kind of ruin the hatch day. Well, not the hatch day, but it might kind of ruin the rarity. Because I think I picked up total about 20 of those eggs. So with that math, you know, if you could pick up 2 shiny Larvestas in the same day for everyone, that would have plummeted the rarity. Jay about to come after you? Yeah, I mean, there's worse people to come after me than Jay though, right? If it was like someone else, I might be scared. If it's Jay, then I don't know. He kind of reminds me of like one of the characters from the Muppets, you know what I mean? He'd be attacking me and I'd just be smiling. Jay Dukes' butt. Yeah, he's banned from Walmart too. I never asked him what he did to get banned from Walmart, but he is banned, and that's a concrete bulletproof fact that I just said, by the way. So yeah, we can all just agree that that is 100% without a doubt a fact. We're just not sure why. The Muppet, says Harry. He's like one of the Muppets that has a wig. Got a Hundo Azelf, says Richie. Nice. That's cool, man. You know what he did to get banned? Well, there's some speculation that he pressed his butt cheeks against the wall or something like that, but I wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt and think that he's above that. Maybe he wouldn't have done that. But I think it's kind of a believable story, too. I think maybe he did. How do you get banned from Walmart? You got to ask Jay Dukes. Ooh, Cool Trainer Ryan has one of these. If you ready up before I get there, I'm deleting you. Okay, you're safe this time. He's safe on this one. Max from Remax. This dude's trying to sell some real estate on Pokemon Go. And he's level 80. You know what? I respect it. Also, Ryan's going to be baking up some apple pies, it looks like. With sunglasses on, just in case. He scooted his butt like a dog. He went butt to the wall. Yeah, the butt to the wall thing is becoming way more credible by the minute. Congrats on the shiny Shadow Chungus, says Kristen. Thanks. I'm really pumped on that. Maybe we'll get another one. Imagine 2 of these in one day. If I get 2 of these in one day, we might have to be banned. Might have to go download Clash of Clans and do that for a while if we get another one. What is that, apron? With the pants on too? You know what's funny? I told you guys before, Cool Trainer Ryan, if you haven't looked him up, he streams like opening Pokemon cards. He has an awesome channel. But anyways, I asked him about his outfit a few days ago, and he was just like, bro, I go through phases. I gotta change my outfit. I'm like, all right, I respect it, but yeah, it looks like he's been baking some apple pies. And also, guys, make sure you go ahead and like today's live stream, man. We're getting very close to the like goal. We need 10 likes. I know we got 10 people in here that haven't hit the like button yet. I'm gonna call you a shiny bird, says Karina. I think so too. I know that sounds crazy, but I've been on a heater, man. Like, it seems like I just get something very good every single day. In case in point, we already got a shiny Shadow Snorlax. So I think a shiny bird's not out of the question. It just has to shiny Salandit, not female. Still awesome though, man. That one eludes me. I have never got a shiny Salandit, and I hatch 12K eggs every single day. Congrats on that. Harry with 93%. Harry, not to be that guy, but your name's Hundo Harry. It's not 93% Harry. So that from anyone else would be great, but coming from Harry, it's as if he didn't send shiny luck at all. We're looking for a 2304. Never mind, it's not boosted. This one's bad. This one's not too good. I like the Sierra-like goals, even though Sierra's spelt wrong. You gotta put the I before the E in Sierra. And the 1738 on the back's pretty funny too. Come on. No back-to-backs, that would have been craziness. Do you think the Wild Legendaries event will ever return? I hope so. If they return that event, but with like actual proper shiny odds, it would be the best event ever. It's purifiable. No, Harry, it was a 15, 15, 12 is what you sent. So it wasn't purifiable. Harry's trying to look for loopholes, man. Harry's like, oh, but it's got the purifiable vouching for it, isn't it? But it doesn't. It was just short of that. And also, let's beat up the robot Wiglet while I'm here. Stop bullying me on my name. Does anyone actually want this? Just as a show of hands? Or should I just be solo smashing? So I'm down for the solo smash, you know? I'm used to doing that every day. But I just want to know if anyone actually wants invites to these. Imagine getting a shiny during the Wild Legendaries event. Yeah, that was... I think I had 160 Legendaries that I found. None of them shined. So it must have been a full odds. Alright, well, we're going to go in with a solo effort. This is practice mode, I guess. We want a 5-5-8. I'm just going to do enough of these. We use our free particles, because this is still a fantastic Dynamax Pokemon. Even though it is not new, it's very useful, and obviously the shiny's fantastic, too. Imagine you get a Dynamax shiny Metagross. Well, that's the plan. This is one of the ones I actually cared more about than some of the past ones. Like, every now and then they have a Pokemon picked for this that are just kind of like, why bother? But the useful ones you got to go for. What do you think the Wild Legendaries will be for Wild area? Well, it's usually not Legend, is it? It's usually always just like 3rd evolution Pokemon, 2nd evolution Pokemon. So I don't think it'll be Legends, right? Like last year we had like Gyarados and, or not Gyarados, Tyranitar and Garchomp and stuff. Shiny rate for Beldum. I want to say a 1 in 64 from these, but I don't know, man. Dynamax is rough. On Incense, I mean. People speculated it might be like the Gen 2 Beasts, which would be really nice. I would like that. Yeah, Lake Trio was last year. 1 in 128. That'd be a good guess. Andre, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, 1 in 128 might be a good guess. You got one today, Yoshi? Nice. Yo, I should just be spamming off moves, by the way. It's going to take too long if not. Usually, like, charging up with Blissey is a good idea. I'm just going to shoot off Shadow Balls, man. I think Gengar can probably, like, maybe survive a couple of these anyways. Which Shundo do I want to get the most? Well, it was Gyarados. My favorite Pokemon ever is Gyarados. But now I think I want to move my focus to Totodile. Totodile and Galarian Articuno. Because I have a Shundo Galarian Zapdos and a Shundo Galarian Moltres. So that would finish my Galarian Bird set. But other than that, Totodile's a big one for me. And Umbreon. Because, yeah, of my 3 favorite Pokemon, I have Gyarados, I have Ho-Oh, but Umbreon is my 2nd favorite. So maybe the Umbi. The Popodile. Give me the Weather Trio. That'd be crazy. Yeah, imagine Wild Rays. This year will be the first time I hopefully play the Go Wild. Oh, the global one? Yeah. I want to go to Mexico this year. I'm planning on doing it. I want to try to lock down my stay kind of soon. It's in November, but I wouldn't mind being locked in for that event. Because they're doing one in Sendai, Japan, and they're doing one in Mexico City, Mexico, too. Which is probably the more reasonable one for me to go to, geographically speaking. Yeah, I think the move was... we should have been spamming Shadow Balls. I'll hunt you if you get a Shundo Totodile before me, says Saturo. It's going to happen. It's 100% going to happen, Saturo. So you might as well get your arrows sharpened. Whatever you're going to use to hunt. I'm assuming like a crossbow. That'd probably be like the best thing to hunt me with would be a crossbow. And we get no shiny in a 519. That's awful. That was a whole lot of time for not much reward. But at least we have Slugma Balls waiting here. And we're going to make our way to the Burdito Park too. To Azelf Raids. Not going to make that other Tina. That's fine. That's all right. Quinn says, how are you? Got my first ever shiny Shadow Giratina. Nice. I'm good, man. Congrats on your Tina, by the way. I was showing it before. If we go to my last Tina that shined. This one here, it is a purifiable Shundo. I haven't done it yet. I think we're going to do it today, though. I'm leaning towards it. I wanted to see what the poll got to. I don't know. Garlic, should we switch the poll on the actual stream and see? Or do you think I should just do it? I don't know. What are your plans with the silver cap? I'm thinking to go with the level 1 Kuno I have. This one's almost a Shundo, and it would finish my set. And also, dude, level 1 Shundo legendary is insane. So I think I'm probably going to go with that. Do I have a shiny Emolga? Yeah, I do. They debuted for 2024 Go Fest, I think, right? Got a bunch of them then. You have a vid on that, Tina, don't you? I just posted it, yeah, yesterday. I just got it yesterday. Last night, it was actually after stream. I did a raid, me and Garlic did it, and I was like, I better record this. I think this one's good. And now I'm really glad that I did, because it turned out to be a purifiable Shundo. Pull is currently at 70-30. 70-30 is crazy. I was going to do like an in-stream pull, though. And also, yo, Litwick is here. If we get a shiny Shadow Litwick, this would finish off my set, because I do have the Lampent now. I have, obviously, the Chandelure, but I need the Litwick, which is the toughest one to get. Gaming Club says 500 likes and purify the Tina. I like that. You know what? I'm down for that. If we hit 500 likes today, I'll purify the Tina. That's a great idea. In the back is Mr. Delphox. How many Dittos do you have? I delete them all the time, honestly. I don't really keep them. But I've probably caught a couple hundred in my life. I keep the shiny ones, and I have a Nundo of 1, 2, but like other than that, I delete Dittos all the time. All right, well, from a grunt, I want to say is like a 1 in 256 odds. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible. And if we do get this, I would be so thrilled, man. Okay, some stuff, some things. Come on. Not shiny in 195. Yikes. A big ol' yikes. Also, there's a fire haunt in the water. I don't think you should hang out in the water. You're not going to have fire very long if you do that. My coworker's first Ditto was a Hundo. Oh my god. Yeah, that's absurd, man. If we go to Mr. Ditto, I'm curious. 931 I've seen. Get the Visor Pika? Yeah. Yeah, I got it on like day 2 of the event, I think. Wasn't good though. I might have actually deleted it by accident, but oh well. We had some more eggitos to incubate, and we should have a small batch of eggs going in kind of soon too. Yeah, should be 2 5ers going in here in a sec. Where do you get the Go Plus? I would just search online. It's been discontinued, so you got to buy it off of like pretty much resellers. But I think Amazon, Target, Walmart all have like reseller sites that will sell the Go Plus still. They're kind of expensive, man. I got mine in 2023, and it was like 80 bucks then, but I think they're like 200 now, or maybe even more. So Mrs. Jugs there too. Been seeing a lot of Jinx around. Elliot says, hello, what's up, man? How to use the sock shaker to get the oh yeah, I've heard of that before. The sock, or taping it to a fan, or just waving it back and forth. I mean, for me, I walk enough, I don't have to do that, but I understand people do what they gotta do, I suppose. Egg should be now. Should have a batch of just 2 5ers going in. Actually, potentially that 10 will be there too. 270 on Amazon's crazy, man. That's pretty expensive. Yeah, they're discontinued, that's why, right? So people that still have them kind of charge whatever they want, which is sad but true. Sai, thanks for the 6, man. It says, what's up, BT? Cali Tuga, what's up, chat? Send some shiny luck. Hey, thanks very much for the 6, man. Good to see you, Sai. And we got actually a pretty sick shiny already today. I will show you. I only have 1, but man, it's a good one to have. We missed on all the Tinas and ended up getting this guy right here, which is freaking awesome, man. Shiny Shadow Snorlax. I know it's like a very similar color to the regular, but I think it looks really good with the smoke. Looks really, really nice. Also, how did our eggs still not hatch? If you didn't already, make sure you show some love for Sai, and thanks again for the 6, man. Oh, they auto-hatched. Okay, here they are. 2 5ers. Number 1 is Darumaka. Number 2. All right, whatever. If you get 1,000, gotta purify the Snorlax. I would kind of hate that, but yeah, if we get that today, then sure. Gumball, what's up, man? I was gonna say more than likely gonna be the Tina one, right? And the Tina one would purify into a Shundo. The Snorlax would be painful. Darumaka. Yeah, Darumaka being in those is not my favorite. I gotta say, I'm not a huge fan of the both Darumaka's being there. I understand for typing. Fire and Ice, it does make sense, but kind of sucks. Just looking the nearby. Yeah, that team is gonna end before we can get there. I will make it back for the other one coming up, I think. Got a mud kit for my 5K. Oh, your balloon today. Oh, I see what you mean. The 6 o'clock balloon, you mean. That's awesome, man. Dude, Mudkip is a really tough one to get from grunts. Like, they all are, right? A half odds or probably whatever they are at best. What is your favorite... Wait, your favorite Pokemon is Giratina? No, it's Gyarados. Gyarados is number 1, Umbreon's number 2, and Ho-Oh's number 3. Let's get one more egg before we incubate. Also, we're walking into the bird park. This lovely green area up here after this 10K. That is an Absol, but yeah, this green area that we're walking to is the bird park. Most of my birds are seen around here. And actually, like, this little bridge here and like the bend on the way in has been pretty good for birds lately. If anyone has any Shadow 3-stars or Shadow Slowpoke raids, I would jump in those two. It's because I'm having trouble finding the Shadow Slowpokes. Wish you could trade Shadows, man. That'd be awesome. You get your Walk Pikachu's a Shiny 96. Nice. Shiny 96 is really good. Now we need one more egg, too. The first video that appeared to me as you're live right now is Shadow Plays. That's awesome, man. Well, YouTube's doing their job finally. Garrett, we have a Discord, man. If you just want raids, check the Discord. It's literally free to jump in Discord. You could add people and try to do raids and stuff. For some reason, that bridge has bad network now. I can tell. The gameplay starts to, like, stutter and stuff. And I don't really know why. It's kind of odd. Trading Shadows would kill the rarity. Yeah. No, you are right. I just mean, like, man, I love Shadow Mons, man. Like, I would have bottle capped a Shadow Pokemon if I could have. I've got a Grunt up here, too. Let me just double check one thing. Oh, I don't have a radar. I was going to say, I'm like, weird we haven't seen a rocket leader around here. Let me just check. Oh, the park's kind of dry. There's one way up there at the top of the screen. Okay. At least we got a couple. Stream didn't have issues, though? Okay, good. I was going to say, yeah, because I could tell, like, the gameplay gets kind of choppy there, which is weird. I've streamed in this area for years, and it seems like when I cross that bridge, it kind of gets weird for a sec. Oh, well. Dirty Hands Brad says if you could trade Shadows, all the lucky trades would turn into Hundos. That is true. You're right. Yeah, well, most of them, right? Because the floor is 12s. But yeah, I didn't even think about that. 19 from Cali. That'd be crazy. Everyone would just have a purifiable Shundo everything. All right, sir, what do you have? He has some psychic guys. I suppose I'll smash. What could the possibly hoit? Sai with a 1738. There you go. Sai's like, hey, what's up, hello. Also, my eggs hatched in the background. I'm picking up eggs from the stop right now, and that tells me that my eggs auto-hatched. So either they're gonna be like randomly Pokemon in my storage, or the animation's gonna happen when this grunt is done. We'll have to see. I hope we still get the animation, man. I feel like you get robbed when they just auto-hatch. You're like, I just walked you off, and now I don't even get to see the Pokemon come out of the egg. You're finally in the 6th grade, nice. Garrett, I already answered, man. We already had a whole conversation about that. That was why I said Garrett, and then I said the answer after. It was to you. And in the back is Mr. Glade. Want to watch this live and make a heart-shaped sand. Heart-shaped sand? Like a sandcastle type deal? Also, Hoopa's just destroying. Ace Edit says, hello there, sir. Good day to you as well. You're just in time for hopefully something to shine from a grunt for once. And it's the female Wobbuffet. That would have been awesome. Do we have eggs? No, we got robbed. Okay, what were they then? Honedge and Volibee, they look both like they're bad. Man, auto-hatching eggs, it's not a big deal, but like if that were to be a Shundo, it really takes the excitement away, you know, because you miss the moment. It's not a big deal now, but it could have been. What's your favorite shiny? Gyarados. De Gear Bear. Wobbuffetta. Should I smash Sierra, by the way? There's not many rockets around today. And I said I would quit Sierra, but I kind of want to hit it again. You know what? I'm going to do it again. Imagine getting a shiny Shadow Glade. Hope you get a shiny or a Hundo in today's stream. Ace, I got a shiny Shadow Snorlax already. My only shiny of the day was from a 3-star raid. And yeah, we're going to smash Sierra. She knew that I couldn't stray away for too long. Maybe I'll get myself a purifiable Shundo this. Is Turtonator a good favorite Pokemon? Yeah, I like Turtonator, man. I mean, he's pretty sick looking. The shiny's really nice. I forget what gen Turtonator is from. Is that bad? Like, I can't even tell you what gen Turtonator would even be from. For some reason, I want to say like gen 7 or something. But I like him in this game. Burn the Shielditos. The translation says allowed from Cali. Turtonator is gen 7. Is it okay? That's what I was going to say. That's what I thought it was. Like, Turtonator and Druddigan I've always liked quite a bit. They're just kind of oddballs. Not overly useful or anything. But they're pretty dope Pokemon. Usually locked in eggs or like 3-star raids. They did spawn for one event recently too, though. Got a Shadow Shundo Palkia last month. Really? Said Gen 7. Yeah, the translation thing has to go. It's brutal. And it's really not too good. All right, we're looking for a 306, right? 306 in the dinosaur. If you haven't already, make sure you like today's live stream. What is your favorite shiny bird like design? Moltres for sure. Thanks, but no thanks, YouTube translation. Like, why do they do that? It just makes it so much worse. Come on. Oh my God, dude! I wasn't even gonna do this. Let's freaking go. That's actually crazy, man. I was gonna skip this Sierra and it actually shined. Also, is there any chance that's purifiable? Probably not, right? Wow, okay. Okay, it's been caught. And we got... Either way, that's freaking sweet, man. Dude, 2 shiny shadows already today. The shiny count is literally just 2 shiny shadows. Wow. That's why you do all the leaders, I guess. Because how many of those have I left behind from skipping Sierras? Double shiny shadow today. And it's only, what, like an hour and 15 minutes in? The shiny count is looking awesome. If we can add a bird in there, I mean, even if not, that is fantastic. Wow. I literally even hemmed and hawed at that, being like, I don't know if I'm going to do this one. So we already have that family done, right? Wow. Yeah, and 286 is only 20 off of the Hundo, but it's a big deal for these small mons, right? And I didn't evolve one yesterday. You have to wait for nighttime, or I guess use Dawn Wings to be able to do it. So I will get one of those evolved tonight. BG, what's up, man? So cool, says Oliver. Yeah, it's nice, man. It's really nice. I've been saying for like the last, well, forever, I guess. But shiny shadows are my favorite thing. I love getting them. It's a special day when you get them, and I have 2 on the day. Like, the only shinies I have from the day are both shadows. Klexa, what's up? Hello, my beautiful friends. Well, now we're blushing, Klexa. Now we're blushing because of what you said. Are you sure you're not the shiny Shadow King as well? I mean, slowly becoming that way. That's insane, man. But we're in the bird park, so hopefully we can add one of those. Imagine the shiny count with 2 shiny shadows and a shiny bird. And as you know, my luck is either nothing or everything. Like, I either get like 12 shinies in a day or I get nothing. And this one is shaping up to be one of those days where we get everything. Kelly says, Bagok. Those birds are always giving me the business. Sierra says, why you smash me? To get the white dinosaur guy. This one is a Whalmer? Okay. Upgraded to tornado warning in our town. To check back in later. Dang, man, be safe. I hope it misses you, dude. We had that a few days ago. Thankfully, it missed me, but yeah, be safe, man. How many Galarian Birds in total? 55. 55 Birditos. And 2 crispy Shundos in there. I need the Articuno to finish the set. We have 22 birds that are shiny. Dialga's on 24. At 8. I don't think it's going to rain today, so I'm probably good giving her on the time. Been playing consistently for about a year now. I never got a shiny from a grunt. Yeah, grunts are tough, dude. So leaders have better odds, like the rocket leaders, but the actual grunts, man, are like a 1 in 256. They're freaking tough. Almost never happens for me either. But you got to keep doing them because when you finally do hit one, man, it's special, right? It's tough to get. Saturo says, I have 0 shiny birds. You got to change your life, brother. I feel like if you just hunt birds every day and make it like a goal of yours to find bird spots, you'll eventually get it. But not everyone's into daily incense hunting, right? It's a different style of gameplay. I do a little bit of everything. We started off the stream with a gazillion raids. Now I'm wild hunting a little bit, but yeah, bird hunting is not for everyone. It's better for like people that like to go on really long walks, I think. Collection says, I had a nice day. Just came home from a nice little concert. Guy was very good. Channing and I had much fun. That's awesome. What kind of music? Would I know the artist or no? But I'm glad he had a good time. Also, yo, get 2 hearts already, bro. Been walking this guy all day. Even before stream, I've been walking this guy. Do you best buddy shadow shinies? Yeah. Not all of them, but I just finished one today. My shiny shadow fan fee. Like the cool ones that I like at best buddy. Almost Hundo Ralts today. Nice. Hundo Ralts would have been cool. But yeah, if we go to my Mr. OnlyFans here, look at his best buddy ribbon. He's got like the little beret on the top. I love that. Like he looks like he's pissed, but he also is like trying to like have some style points. Love this guy. So pumped that he's my best buddy now. And we got the Peter Griffin chin on the cast form. A huge Murkrow. That would have been cool. Bulbasaurus Rex. Man, Palmy is a Pokemon I could go the rest of my life never seeing and be happy. He feels Bonita. Oh, Callie, yeah, definitely. That was what he was going for, and now he's finally achieved the Bonita feeling. You got a tiny Flabébé. Where are the birds at? I ordered some birds. We do have the correct weather to see birds. So if they could just make birds happen, that'd be great. He's German, not a big artist? Oh, okay. It's a bit of rock and roll. Post the video later in the members chat. Cool. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Yeah, 1 Hundo and 1 Shundo. I don't have any shiny Hundos in my account yet, man. They're tough to get. We got to evolve a Pokemon too. And I also have to power up Pokemon for rare candies. I've been saving that quest since yesterday because I think we're going to power something up, man. I want to start spending mass dust. Anything that's over 100 mil, we got to spend. Start 50 maxing some stuff. Want a shiny Shadow Beldum? Yeah, man, same. I need 1 more to finish the set. I have 2 of them already, but they both suck. This is a full collection? Brother, that's such a bad time to have that happen. And now the encounter's gone. Okay. What could I power up? What would be cool? Yo, I should probably 50 this, man. How did I never do that? I got this one from Kristen. We both attended this event. She got the 98, I got the 96. Yeah, I mean, let's at least get the power up. Think that should be enough. Nice. Yeah, I should 50 that today, though. Have any Shadow Hundos? I think I have 9 now. It's going to be a research Shundos, says Callie. I'll just be like going through one day, catching. Oh, we got a Shundo in here. Would be nuts. I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet, because I stack things like that all the time by accident. Michelle says, I subbed you just now. Hey, thanks for the sub, Michelle. Welcome in, and really appreciate the sub. Some rare candies, nice. Blaziken raid there. Interesting. I like Blazikens. I suppose we could go and smash him. And we still have the Swablu nest, of course. Mr. Swablinio. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Just buying 1 radar at a time. Let me get another one so I don't forget. And we also got 2 5ers going in. Number 1. Oh, the Snom, and number 2. Dude, give me the shiny Snom already. That one's pretty good, too. Oh, yeah, okay, it's fine. Love your vid. Thanks for watching. Glad to hear you're liking what you see. Can I do a dynamic raid? The Dynamax raids? I've been doing them. They just take a long time. But yeah, I'm down to do Dynamax raids. 69 more likes to complete the goal. Nice. If anyone wants this, let me know. If not, we will do the solo smash again. The monster smash. Let's heal up my boys too. Also, actually not too bad. I was going to say for berries, I thought I was going to be like way overloaded on trash berries, but bag is looking kind of clean. Saturo, thanks, man. We got 3 in here, Ashley as well. Dude, these raids are awesome. I just hate that they take a long time. So having some friends in here is awesome. Thanks for liking the stream. A good reminder, if anyone else in here hasn't already, make sure you like today's live stream. It is free. I feel like this one's going to be a good IV. I don't know why, but I'm calling it right now. It's a good IV. Collect the research or I'm going to get mad. Oh, I don't care about that. But it's at the back of the research. So, yeah, I'll just do it whenever I feel like it, like I do with everything else. But thanks, though. I think we're going to get a 550 plus on this. Marcel says, I feel like this is shiny. Yeah, maybe. It's going to be a good IV. I don't know about the shiny, though. Also, I feel like I should use that Dynamax Entei more. That is a Shundo, by the way. I never, ever use it. It's a pretty good fire type. But it's never really recommended to use. Like, I have better things to use all the time. BT loves when you tell him what to do. Yeah, what I like to do with my stack, if I'm being honest, is I wait for those weekly challenges. One of them is Catch 500, and they usually start those challenges at nighttime for me. So when I'm at home, I use that to help out with the challenge, right? Because I can have 100 Pokemon stacked, and then I can help my group complete the thing. That's usually when I do like the stat clear outs. We got no shiny, and oh, it is good. 548. I was calling 550 or up. It was close. Who needs the Entei when you got the beautiful, marvelous Zardomus Maximus? Yeah, Zardomus Maximus is, he's just so beautiful. Entei is a cool Shundo, though. I still like him. We're gonna mosey on across the highway here in a sec. I think there's gonna be at least 1 leader. Yeah, okay. Where's the other one at? Oh, there was another leader here, too. Okay, we got one on the way back. Also, there's some good bird spots. I never come up this way. Callie says, now I'm confused. Confused on, wait, my eggs are so fricked, it's not even funny? Oh, on eggs. I was like, what do they mean? I didn't know if I messed something up. Let's incubate this guy. We should have another 10K hatching here in a sec. And get the shiny Ho-Oh, such a beauty, man. The gold and silver. And UW, I'm good, man. How's your day going? We got 2 shiny Shadows already, man. The shiny count is glorious. It is small, but quality. We got the Chungus, and then the Amora. And I wasn't even going to do this raid either. Been trying to, like, skip the Sierra since we finished the set. There's another one here, too. I'm very conflicted. I said I was going to stop doing the Sierras, but the one that we did, we hit. I guess we'll do it. I suppose. Groudon raid hour? Yeah, of course. Yeah, whatever's in raid hour I always do. That'll be Wednesday night, right? And I suppose we're going to smash this one. Imagine back-to-back shiny Shadows. That would be like kind of a troll now that I'm done with this set. 15, 15, 14. Dang. Thanks for hopping in, Ashley. I was excited to see ya. Asker, what's up, man? What's the other Pokemon in Shadow Raids? There's 1 stars and 3 stars. And I would suggest go to Pokemon Go Hub or Leak Duck. It's kind of a long list if you want to see them all. I'm excited I'm going to do 10 plus Groudon raids. First ever Hundo or Shundo, hopefully. Yeah, it's a good mon to go after, man, for sure. Honestly, I've raided that thing into the ground. I do have a Shundo Groudon already. But when it comes back, that and Kyogre, anything like that, I always raid a lot of. Been playing for years. And in the back is the Steelix. Blastoise and Steelix backline is kind of weird. For some reason, I feel like Arlo used to have the Blastoise too way back. Hey, puppy. But we're looking for a 306. A 306 or 308. I think it's 06. I mean, we just went over it like 20 minutes ago, but I think that's what it is. But imagine we get another shiny. The last one of these shine. Can we go back to back? No, and a 272. Okay. I flew too close to the sun, I think. Getting carried away with these rockets. Whatever. We got a 12K egg, so maybe that's the 12K that's going to have shinies to land it. Maybe something big will still happen from that. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. Shiny Mesprit's cool, man. I had to trade for my first one of those, I think. Because we have Azelf here. Azelf is our local, or our regional lake trio. Did you get a shiny Shadow Axu today? Nice. Is that your first one? But either way, Ashley, you already know. Any day you get a shiny Shadow is a big day. I am going to jump in with 22 on that. After we check Mr. Young Goose. Alright, let's hop in. I feel so bad doing these Shadow Raids, like the 1-stars, but it's probably the only way I'm going to end up finding Slowpoke raids. I haven't seen one locally at all today, and I think since they switched over, I've seen a grand total of 5 local. Like, these are very tough raids to find. First shiny Shadow. Oh, your first, oh, okay, gotcha. I understand, not your first shiny Shadow, first Axu. Either way, though, Axu is just awesome. The Haxorus is really nice, too. Apparently, the Haxorus in the Shadow form is the number 7 Dragon-type attacker, which is kind of impressive. Collected thanks to the jewels. And 663. Okay, well, better than the last one. I just want it to shine, man. Come on, dude. Does not shine. All right. The eyes get me every time. The eyes look hilarious on this. Well, whatever, that's fine. That's okay. I wonder how many more remotes I have left in the day. We have 5 Hundos in a few weeks. Well, if you play a lot, man, sometimes that'll happen. Slowpoke is not purifiable, but decent. A couple of Slugmas here, too. This is the last day of Slugma and Pony being shiny boosted, so if you don't have one yet, hopefully you get one before it's done. Slowpoke been spending too much time with Aaron. He's like, hey man, you got any more chips? Dude, don't eat those. My mom's gonna be home soon. They're just like vegging out playing some video games. That's what I like to picture them doing. If you want to jump in on this Blaziken, hop on in. I know it's not for everyone, these raids, but if you want them, jump in. Let's get this guy here. I really want to get my buddy hearts on Palkia so I can start working on the Chandelure. I love when that's my buddy, man. It looks so cool. I don't know what sentence that even means, Plox. What do you mean? Jay's ranting ATP, not gonna lie. I don't know what that means, man. Got Saturo jumping in. I haven't got a shiny from a Mega Raid. When's the last time that even happened? Now that I think of it, it's literally been since, like, obviously Go Fest, right? But like a regular Mega Raid, dude, it's been ages. Is it possible to change my own name in Pokemon Go? Oh, yeah, you can change it, I think, like once a year. If you go to your actual profile thing, click the little pencil beside it. You should be able to switch your name, I think, once a year. But nice, Ashley hopping into, and we're looking for a 16, 24, no, 27 on these. Yeah, like Kristen said, just make sure, like, you know, you're cool with the name. Because I think if you do switch it once, there's like a cooldown. Some people have done it multiple times, but either way, they do lock it at some point. Had a Hundo Snorlax in the stacks as Elliot. That's crazy. Yeah, that happens. I mean, like, random times you don't recognize the CP. You just, you know, go for the quick catch and miss it or whatever. Ends up being a Hundo. Hey, Apollo, what's up, man? What's Shadow Giratina's Hundo stats? You want a 24-14, and if it's not weather boosted, a 19-31. So yeah, I guess they're in the command there from Nightbot too. Also, I still haven't tried to solo Mega Blaziken yet. I know we could easily do it, but we haven't really just tried to do it yet. Maybe I will today. Michael Jackson should have made a song about peak Pokemon. I'm sure someone has already AI'd that by now. Imagine if Michael Jackson was around to play Pokemon Go. Imagine him streaming this right now. All right, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's live stream for some shiny luck. We had a 1606. This is not too good. Unless it's shiny, I'm probably just gonna go for a quick catch on it. All right, some stuff, some things. And we got no shiny again. Yeah, I mean, Mega Raids, if you're trying to really get the shiny from these, my heart goes out to you because they're not easy. Very, very seldom happens. But for me, I don't need the candies or anything. I'm pretty much just always trying to do whatever raids are around. The energy's kind of nice too. And I did see a couple of birds up here in the past. I'm gonna loop around back to the bird park, which is that green area there. And I know that over that way we've seen birds a lot of times. I think bird number 52, like a recent bird we caught there. Dude, isn't it crazy I have 2 shiny Shadows and we can't get anything from the wild? Or from boosted raids? Like the 1 in 20 raids are not hitting, but the 1 in 64s from leaders in raids are. I'm probably gonna do something when I see them, Jacob, but thanks for the 2, man. If I get any, I'll send you an invite for sure. Show some love for Mr. Jacobe. But at the moment, that'll probably be like an RSVP if I get one. Bird number 56 gonna happen today? Yeah, our last bird was the shiny one, right? Yeah, the shiny bird on Monday was the last one I caught. We saw that friggin' level 1 as well that ran away. That was so painful. I had forgotten about that. Check again for Hundos. Still no Hundies. No pairs of dirty Hundies. And I guess I might do this other... Let's do this Dynamax battle when I cross the road. Ashley, thanks for the 10. All I had to do was whine about not having a shiny Blaze of Chicken. Oh, you got one? Yo, congrats on that. I was just saying how hard those are to get. Also, everyone get her with the Totodiles. Everyone smack Ashley with the Totodiles if you have them. Thank you very much for the 10. Big congrats on the shiny. That's sick. Grant, how bad do you want it? What are you willing to do for it, Grant? I'm just kidding. There we go. I'll send you one that's a rock for some reason. Good, you're back home now, says Dan. Yeah, I didn't like seeing you either. It threw me off. There's too many Dan particles in the air. Yeah, I can't believe Ashley got the shiny from that raid. That's sick. I literally was going on about how like those raids just never ever shine. Grant's is all bark for. Let's hear. It's one thing to say it, but I gotta hear it. I don't know why I'm obsessed with checking for Hundos. I feel like a wild Hundo's gonna happen today. Today's bird is gonna be a level 1 shiny Kuno. I would barf. It's not possible right now though. We'd have to get the weather boost to switch. You can only get level 1s in non-weather boosted conditions. So we could see a Kuno. Let's look at the birds for a sec. I don't know. What is the poll at for birds in the stream? I asked you guys what bird you think I'll see first. And for some reason I can't pull up the poll. So what's winning right now? Which bird is in the lead? I want to take a blind guess and say Zapdos. Mr. Yedukes sending me a Slowpoke raid. Don't mind if I do. Yo, the YouTube translation thing is nuts. Moltres is winning, really. I do see a lot of Moltres. I mean, to be fair, probably a pretty good guess. Sir Slope says, how's the stream been so far? It's been great, man. I only have 2 shinies, and they're both very sick. The Shadow Chungus and the Shadow Amora. So only a couple of shinies, but man, they couldn't really be better. We are going to hop in on that raid with Mr. Dukes in a sec, but I want to get one more spawn. Klexa said Zappy. I kind of feel like Zapdos is going to pop up too. I haven't finished off the second part of the bird loop yet either, so we'll see when we cross there. This is the Roggenrola, the rock butthole. Would make you flinch with bite rather than tasering you like an actual policeman. Totodile as a cop would make me like cops. If Totodile was running around writing traffic tickets, I wouldn't even mind getting one. All right, finally Pelic is excited. Get out here, bro, come on. Look at this guy milking it. My God. Like, we have things to do today, Palkia. Just float out here like a carefree hillbilly. This is serious business. Everyone's waiting. And also, why is Palkia's head so small? Literally has no brains up in there. But that should have earned him a bunch of hearts. We just gotta walk him now, feed him again, and cross the road without getting killed. That's also important at a time like now. In true fashion, when I go to cross the road, all the people spawns come. Palkia's head's small and Kyurem's is huge. How big is Kyurem's head? Yeah, it is pretty big. He's got bigger dinosaur brains. Jacob with a 5. Honestly, I'll take any Shadow Raids when you get one. Okay, I got a Slowpoke coming up in a few minutes. If you want to hop in on that, let's do it. And also, guys, get Jacob with the Totodiles as well. Go after him. Thank you very much for the 5, man. But yeah, I'll send you a SVP off this, and then you could snipe me too, I guess, when it opens, but what am I looking at? Why'd your name not come up there? Dude, am I tripping? Is it just Jacob? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, I see what happened. Makes more sense. Thanks again, man. Dude, that Slowpoke, I want to see someone get that soon, just so I know it exists. I'm always like very weary when Niantic has new Shadow Raids. I'm like, do they even turn this thing on? I don't know if I believe them all the time. Our eggs auto-hatch, by the way. What were they? Oh, I see, okay. So we've had 2 different batches of eggs auto-hatch. That's perfect. I love how that's happening again. It's like my favorite thing. We got the bag on. Slowpoke, yeah, it's in Shadow Raids. But I want it for the Slowbro. Like, picture... Let me show you. If we go into Slowbro, picture this guy, but evil with red eyes. That would be such a cool shiny to have, man. So if I get it, I'm going to evolve it to this. You can also go with the Slow King, too, which is kind of nice. But I like Bro a little bit better. I think Bro's got the better shiny. Quality shinies today? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I would rather have that than a pile of, like, oh, I got a shiny Vanillite or something, you know what I mean? Nothing wrong with him, but he's not as cool as Shiny Shadows. All right, let's jump in. Let's do it. Oh, I got the glitch. Hold on. It'll restart the game. Just glitch on top of glitches, man. My eggs is auto-hatched. Now the remote's all messed up. Niantic, fix this game, brother. Kiera, we got a shiny of Shiny Shadow Snorlax and the Shadow Amora as well. You got Zeraora, nice. Need to sleep now, says Asker. Hope you have a blessed night. Thanks, man. Hope you get a good sleep, and thanks for hanging out today. Someone to Mr. Jacobe as well. I kind of want them to do shadow costumes. That'd be dope, yeah. I'm not sure if we'll see that, to be honest. Like, they did it by mistake a couple times, but I'm not sure if we'll see that, like, on purpose. Let's get Debo in here. I know Brian wanted these before, too. But yeah, the shiny count, I'll just show it again. Well, I can kind of show it here. But yeah, the Chungus and Amora, like, dude, I couldn't be happier with the shiny count right now. For an hour and a half of gameplay, we're crushing it. By mistake, oh yeah, so let me see if I can show you. Shadow, oh my god. Shadow and costume. These guys right here, this is the Vulpix with the costume on. You can tell it's a Shadow. I can show you the actual Pokemon after, but essentially what happened is there was a Halloween event, and if you encountered that Pokemon from a grunt, it would have the costume on. So, yeah, those were available. I actually deleted some back in the day by accident, too. Long time no see. You haven't been able to watch for a while, says Pokemon Go fan. How you been, man? Welcome back. You're just in time for, hopefully, a very high-looking Slowpoke to shine. Callie says that's so cute. I kind of want to evolve one to the Vulpix. I think I might. Maybe we'll do it after this. This one is 833. I don't know. Maybe that's good. Somebody put exclamation mark Hundo in the chat. I want to know if this is potentially good or not. Wolfie says, what's up? Not much. Been doing some Shadow Raids, doing some Rocket Leaders, looking for some birds. It's been a great day. How's your day going? Slowpoke the high poke, 876. Callie, you told me that like 90 times. Now that I see it, it comes back to me. Is it shiny? I loaded in forever too. I thought that was gonna be it. When you restart the game, it does that like weird load in. Well, frick. 42% shiny luck. 42. 42 is not gonna cut it. Not good enough. But yeah, let's go and check out those Vulpix and costume. Yeah, these guys right here. So I think they're both kind of bad. I know it's a higher CP. I wouldn't do anything with these anyways. Should I evolve one of these to a Ninetales? It's kind of a cool collection piece, right? Like maybe I should. I'll think about it for a sec. And a 797 for Kristen. Oh my god. So the floor probably. Going good, says Wolfie. Glad to hear that. Calluses evolve it. I think I could have one of each, right? Like one Vulpix, one Ninetales would be kind of sick. Nidorino costume. It's also a thing. Yeah, there was a couple, right? Like whatever was available at the time. I'm trying to think what the other one. I think there's a few others too. Was not too good, says Kristen. Says Kurton. Do you have a command for deleting Pokemon? Exclamation mark transfer. So yeah, it's right there. It's the same thing that I use. I will say this does not filter out Nundos though, and it does not filter out PvP Pokemon. This is just gonna be like run-of-the-mill bad Pokemon, so I would recommend making a Nundo tag and checking that. This is the Nundo tag. So I can easily check and make sure I don't have any 0% IV Pokemon before I go and use the other one. So yeah, I can screenshot those and save them or do whatever you want to do, but those are the main two that I use. And yeah, 97%, we'll take that. 97's up there. See if we can capitalize, maybe get a bird now. One crazy thing on Hatch Day, I got 4 wild shinies, no egg shinies. That's kind of a head scratcher. You don't get any of the boosted ones, but you get the full odds in the wild. What's up, Raptor King? Yeah, sometimes the game is strange. Sometimes it works like that. And also, too, when Garlic comes back, I might switch the poll over to see what the chat thinks of purifying this. I was going to say if we hit 500 likes, I'll do it either way. But man, it's just like, it looks so much cooler as a Shadow. But I know I'm not going to power it up, and I'm not going to appreciate it unless it's a Shundo. We'll probably do it today. Yeah, Samer, that was some good timing as I was talking about it. Yeah, not yet. The pony that's not blue. And also, let me double check. There should be a leader. Is it to the right? Oh, we already did it? Oh, we did it on the way in. Yeah, Samer, if we hit 500, then I will for sure. That sounds like a deal to me. Purified is winning. On the post, yeah. I feel like it would be different if it was like a 15 attack, right? If it was a 15 attack, like a 98 or a 96 or something. But it's kind of like an ugly IV as it is. But I've been trying to do more of those raids to see if I can maybe get like another one. But I even said before, chances are any other purifiable IV is probably going to be a better one than that, right? And when it comes to purifying, you want to purify the lowest possible one that will still be within range, like within the 13s. So I think that one's probably made to do it. Nice, shiny Duskull. Yo, that's a random wild shiny. Okay, well, first wild one of the day, and it's pretty sick. Mr. Sandusky. Imagine a wild Shundo. He is, yeah, no, not even close. But we got the Ghost Malone. Back to back? No back to back. I like that one, man. Very unique shiny count today. Like, who would have guessed Duskull? He's not featured for this event at all. It just happens to be something random that was here. I thought your shiny Shadow Tina was better. Would Purified actually? Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to. If we hit 500 likes, I'll do it on stream today. Just because that seems like a monumental moment to do it. And also 2 5s. Number 1 is the Daru. Number 2. Oh my god, I'm so sick of seeing those, man. Those are so ugly to see come out of 5Ks. Want to do 2 more Beldums? Yeah, sure, man. I'm down for that. There's 2 right over here. So yeah, Satura, I'll send you an invite, man. we'll do those. So I'm probably gonna use that washroom that's right beside that either way. That works out perfect. How many shinies this week? A lot, because that hatch day I got like 40 plus. So yeah, if we go back to like last week, I guess, then probably well over 100, I'd say. Let's see what this guy has. This guy has ghost stuff, okay. I'm down for a ghost grunt. Let me get one more spawn off the daily and we'll beat this guy up, I suppose. You the best. Nah, no worries, man. I mean, that's fun for me too. I like doing the Beldums. I just was saying before, they kind of suck to do alone, so it works out perfect that you want those. Okay, Go Plus going on. We're gonna smash this, then 2 Beldums, and also have a P-Dove break as well. I'm always like holding off drinking water until I can have a piss at this place. Got a shiny Vanillite. Those are crazy numbers. I'll always have the rarest Beldum. Yeah, your Dynamax Nundo level 1's pretty insane. And the ghost guy had, dude, why didn't we get Duskull like 1 second later? Yo, we just got a full odds in the wild. The Shadow Shiny would have been so much better. Maybe we'll still get it. Probably not though. I think we just blew our luck for the Dusky. Heavy, what's up, man? Ever transfer shiny? Sometimes. Not often. I try not to, but I have before. I've transferred lots before in the past. Sometimes I'll do like a PvP thing where if I lose, I transfer some. I did a challenge once where I had 1 hour to get a shiny in the wild, or I had to transfer 50. I've done some like weird stuff like that sometimes. But let's see if this one wants to shine. Again, very unfortunate timing. We just got a Duskull like 2 seconds before. It is not shiny in a 133. All right, that's fine. Wait, let me see what this is first. And let me do this quick. Satura, I'm still gonna do them, but let me smash this grunt. I do a challenge where I transfer a shiny, my football team loses, just to make it extra painful. I guess it's good to get rid of like Calm Day shinies, like especially if you already traded them, right? Me and Garlic will try to trade shinies every day for our one special trade. And if they come out trash, you might as well trade them because they're kind of burnt anyways, right? You can't retrade them again. Handyman says my first Nundo and Hundo back-to-back today. Wow. That's a good day. I got a Shiny Shadow Beldum back in, wait, Shiny Shadow 98 in 2023? Yeah, I don't know if I could purify that one, man. Especially because you can get a hold of Shiny Beldum, like regular one, pretty easy. The Shadow one's tough, man. That's a cool one. We got no Shiny. What move is Prim using? Prim was on Charm. Charm is the fast move. Let me grab these guys. I am gonna run and take a piss here quick, guys, so give me like 30 seconds. I'm gonna mute the mic because you guys don't want to hear me having a piss. But I'm sure we'll be able to beat this before I even get back. Give me 2 seconds. I see J Troll and Vecna. What's up, man? You came while I was having myself a piss. I thought I had myself a shiny from a Dynamax battle too. Come on, looking for a 558. Not shiny and not good either. Oh yeah, Mr. J Dukes is trolling me. How does that look? Do you like that one? Jay telling me I'm muted. That's a power right in the kisser for him. And also we got this today too. It's been an awesome shiny shadow chasing day. That's kind of been the theme lately. Lots of shiny shadows and I love it. You figured it was BTPs? Yeah. When you see me near this gym over here, I strategically try to always stop and have a piss here so I can drink water again. Heal up the boys, nice. Shiny 100 A's, what's up? Snom says I'm off. Thanks for chilling, dude. Have a good rest of your day, and maybe we'll see you on the next one. All right, me and Saturo going in. Let's run it back. This one's shiny for both of us. This is the money back guarantee. So Saturo, what you'll do to get that money back is if it doesn't shine, contact Jay Dukes, and he will write you a check in the mail, and it should come within like 6 to 9 business days. Guess who's back, says Harry. Boo, boo Harry. I was about to like the stream too, that's not happening anymore, yeah. That's fine, Jay, we don't need your like. Actually, Jay, we do. Yo, we gotta hit 500 likes so I can purify my Shundo Tina. We've just been cooking lately, man. Honestly, we grind this game really hard all the time. And sometimes I get lucky and sometimes I don't. But we can all agree that this last like month or so, I have just been on fire and I love it. It feels so good to finally get some really good RNG. Boo Dan, yeah, boo Dan as well. 6 to 9 business years. Finally using this Shundo Entei in here, but he's not doing the best job. Get a shiny Snom. No, man, shiny hunter. I've done 750-ish eggs between last week and today, and none of them have been shiny. Had 2 purifiable Snorlax into my 10 remotes. Dang, okay, well, you're starting to cook a little bit then. That's not nothing. But yeah, if one of those would have shined, that would have been crazy. Albert says, like goal reached. Whoever wants to put up the next like goal, emoji, like goal, emoji. I will pin that. Snorlax hates me, says Kristen. Yeah, the Chungus life is not for everyone. For some reason, Chungus has always had a soft spot for me. Well, let's see. Good luck, Saturo. Hopefully you get something good here. I'm going to leave a Shundo at a power stop. Like an absolute menace. We got 2 rare candies from that, and not shiny, and 537. Yikes. And a 12K going in. 12K is. Just to land it. Jay is going to get right to business. The 500 light goal is ambitious, but I like it. We got to hit that today to purify the Tina. Got the Snoverino. Is that good? Oh, dang, that's pretty good, yeah. That's not too shabby. Bring him some apples. Some apples? I don't know if Snorlax eats apples. In the game he does, right? Is that how you wake him up? I was gonna say, Snorlax looks like he eats like more trans fats than anything else. Also, the Swablu nest should be switching after this raid hour, I think, right? On Wednesday. I didn't mind the Swablu nest, but it still hasn't given me a shiny yet. Playing for 10 years, never got a shiny Snorlax. Really? That's crazy. Yeah, certain shinies just hate you, I guess. But 10 years of playing no shiny Snorlax is kind of brutal, I'm not gonna lie. Munchlax eats apples all day. The Pidgey nest near me has got to go. Yeah, Pidgey nest is kind of interesting. I would do criminal activities to get a Totodile nest again. I would literally rob a bank and then give that money to charity because I'm a nice guy. I need to have a Totodile nest again. 537 and 520, none of them shine. Dang. Well, thanks for hopping in, man. We got duped on those. How do you exit the Pokemon screen? It never works for me, says Eliza. So go to my YouTube channel page, go to the video section. If you go 2 down, I have a video called How to Quick Catch. It's only 1 minute long, but it pretty much shows you the hand motion on how you can do the quick catch animation. So go check it out. If you got questions, come back, let me know. I'd be happy to help. Before that, I had a Gulpin nest. Oh, the Go Plus fail in the shinies. That's a crushing blow. Check Dialga, please and thank you. I will. I think it should be okay. It might be hidden in that folder right now. We got no shiny on the Snoobel. It's okay, yeah, nice. A good check though. Isn't it crazy we have so many icons? There's like 2 pages. 2 pages of icons is probably not needed. Oh, yo, my Go Plus was still on there. I was wondering why there's no spawns around. Okay, we're safe. No birds ran away. Yo, that could have been so stupid. Imagine a bird pops up and the Go Plus gets it. Like right in front of me, I would have cried. Let me go ahead and adjust my settings to non-stupid settings. There we go, that's better. Dude, yeah, that would have been so awful. Walking through the bird park with Go Plus catching has got to be one of the stupidest things I've ever done. And I've done a lot of stupid stuff. Like, tons of stupid stuff. Dummy Grindz. Dummy Grindz is crazy. I was saying before, man, I want to look into... I don't know if I'd make a new channel to do it or not, but I want to look into, like, YouTube... not laws. I guess they're standards on it for like playing poker online. I think that'd be awesome to stream that. Not instead of Pokemon Go, I just mean like at nighttime, but that'd be like really fun. Play some poker games, win a bit of money. Also, we got 4 eggs going in. Number 1 is the Varoom. Number 2, yo, give me a Snom, man. Number 3. And last one's a shiny Snom. Ah, frick. All right. I think those all suck too, right? Is that one good? Yeah, they all suck. My Nate would like to play you in chess. I gotta figure out how to do that. I could probably do that on like a member stream. I'm sure there's websites you can do it with. Kristen, he's probably gonna whoop me though. If he's about to win, I'll just like unplug my internet and be like, oh no, now it's a tie. Oh, no one won. Oh, the internet's out now. Vix, what's up, man? Pokemon is crazy marketing. I mean, I'd probably make a new channel for it. I think that they would probably get me in trouble if I played like online poker on a stream. Probably just make a new channel for it. Would be sick though. I wouldn't gamble like for big money, but it would be cool to play like some games for 20 or 50 bucks here and there on like a Saturday night on a member stream would be sick. Pokemon Go. Chess.com, I think. That one just seems obvious. We had 2 more 5s. Number 1. Oh, there's the Snom. Number 2. Dude. How have I got nothing from these eggs, man? Like, how are they this bad? BT Chips, the crazy gambler. What do you guys think? Should I do a totally new channel for that, though? A totally new channel that's maybe R-rated for just degenerate gambling? I might do that. We'll see. I'll let you know if I do. I'm a master at poker. You don't want me in there, says Vecna. Dude, I played for literally years online and did super well. I was saying the other day, I had like a 2-year stint. I deposited $15 and ended up with like a little under $2,000 American. Which, I mean, it's not a ton of money, but still from 15 bucks is a tough grind. So I wanted to start playing some like sit and goes and stuff like that again. Nugget, what's up, man? Shiny gambling. Shiny gambling's crazy. Chess is easy. That depends how you look at it, I guess. Also, a Shuppet's kind of dope. You do the Beldum with me? You want this one? I'm not going to remote them because it goes against my limit. But if you want me to host one, I can for sure. 22 says evening. What's up, man? Oh, that one, yeah, I can't remote them. I'd love to, but it just means I can't do like a slowpoke then. How long did it take you to get level 80? Well, it came out in October, right? I think it took me like 3 months. But I already had the XP for it. I just had to do like the challenge stuff. Love chess. A lot of chess players in the house. The Chessito. Looks like we got a Tina up this way. A Zelf as well. All right, we'll see what's in the city. That's all before the city anyways. Computer Virus says hello. What's up, man? Still looking for our first Hundo on the day, and Arlo's here. I love that for me. Imagine I get another shiny Shadow today. We already have 2 somehow, which is great. If we get another one, like the most logical one for me to get today later would be like the Tina, right? The best odds. Freddie says, how are you? I'm good, man. Thanks for asking. How about you? You have a Slowpoke, says Ashley. I would like to partake in said Slowpoke. When is it, like now? Should I do Arlo first or after? Eric says, hi BT, what's up, man? How's your day going? I love sports, chess, writing, and pogo. That's a lot of loves. I like pretty much all those things too. Maybe not writing, just I'm not good at it. Let me get one more spawn before I do Arlo here. Imagine a bird. I actually got Tyranitar here last week. And this time is me as a baby. Okay. All right. Well, let's do it. Currently have a tornado warning, says Whooper. Dang. Stay safe, man. We had that on Saturday, I think. The hatch day. Didn't hit me, though. It was in the same area I was in, but thankfully passed by. RSVP'd it? Okay, cool. I'll join that after this. For those who have not seen my Beldum, it's in the brag section of the Grindz Discord. Yeah, check it out. It's a cool one for sure. Very unique. Me as a baby, what a specimen. Yeah, I got some hate for saying that on a short once. It's like the only fan feast thing. Some guy like told me, he's like, as an influencer, you have to set a better example than this. And I've unsubscribed. I'm like, brother, it's an elephant, you know? Only fan feast is a cartoon elephant. I don't know what you want me to say. So yeah, sometimes people take what I say too serious, I think. What time is it for you? 4:45. Hope you get the shiny Tyron. I would lose it. Have you heard of babies call pacifiers binkies? Yeah, for sure. What's the other one I used to... I'm trying to think of the other one. Oh man, there was something else that they called pacifiers when I was a kid. But all right, here we go. Make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. Why do people have standards about others they don't know? Well, I mean, it wasn't very heinous. I mean, it's an elephant, you know? His name is Fanfi, so... But anyways, come on, be blue. No blue in a 579. Well, frick. And we got Mr. Bagok hanging out here. I really hate Squawkabilly. I'm really not a fan. Romance says, hi, what's up, man? It's 146 for you. You're on the West Coast. Name a shiny Shez. I only really name shinies like kind of randomly, if the moment calls for it. Callie says Bagok. It is a decent sized gawk, yeah, for sure. Holy growlies all over the place. I mean, he's a good boy, but he's coming on a little bit strong. Washington State. Washington. I used to work with a guy when I was a young warthog. They called it Washington. Washington Capitals. I'm like, yo, there's no R in that word, man. But that's how he said it, and he was sticking by it. He was one of those old guys who was stuck in his ways. All right, Ashley, let's do it. If it's not shiny, though, you know the rules, Ashley. It's instant deletion. I'm just kidding. I could never do that to you. You found me a shiny Ponyta? Nice. Yeah, that's a good one. I think the blue pony is one of my favorite shinies. That one I got from Harry, we still got a best buddy as well. I haven't even started working on it yet because we had all the other shiny shadows that kind of take precedence over that, but I'll eventually get to it. He was hungry, bro. Let him chew his words. Yeah, I don't know if words will really fill up your stomach, though, will they? Depends on the words. Found nothing. If anyone has a shiny Torchic that we can best buddy trade, just tell me. Torchic, hop in our Discord, man. You could try to add some friends and work on friendship and stuff like that. I'm sure you could find somebody. There's lots of trainer codes and lots of people looking for friends up in the Discord. Mr. Slugma Bowls. Can we get a bird now, by the way? Even if it runs, I just really want to see a bird. Bet, thank you, no worries. Ashley says, don't get me. You're against to get got. And I think you knew that. Up that way has, ooh, I see some Agitos hatching. All right. Looking good. We had Nidoran male here and Nidoran female. Moltres is coming, you think? Yeah, I mean, we got that level 1 multi up here like, I don't know, 4 or 5 days ago. Feels like a gazillion years. Time has been weird lately. Possible to trade a best buddy mon. Yep, you can. It won't stay best buddy though, but yeah, like if I were to trade one of my best buddies, it would let me. Where are they? But when it comes through, it wouldn't have his little like thing on there. Dude, look at this guy. He's out there just offending people on the internet. What a gorgeous beauty. I like him even more now because he does that. Shez says you know why I'm here. I mean, what else is there in the streams, man? I'm gonna put the title of the stream to sending gifts. Let's hop in on this guy and then we'll do the other one up here. If you want to jump in on Azelf, let me know. That guy wouldn't want to see my merch. Oh, Kristen, yeah, that would be egregious. How could anyone make jokes and have fun in this world? To be fair, though, I mean, like 99% of people are pretty good about stuff, but there's got to be people that get upset about things, I guess. I've been in the Discord for like a month now. Yeah, I was gonna say just go and add some friends from there. Freddie says keep up the hard work. Max respect, thanks, dude. Really appreciate the kind words. Sending Shez a gift, Pokemon Go Live, exactly. That's a fire title right there. Who's my, oh yeah, he's my buddy. I'd almost forgotten. Even the 2-piece or 3-piece, we can get this done pretty easily. I feel like Shez asked for gifts to rub the Shundo Gary in our face. Yeah, he definitely does. I know, I go and I send him a gift and I'm like, oh, there's a Shundo Gary. Must be nice to be Shez. I'm literally gonna do that one day, Shez. You're gonna click the stream and it's gonna say, sending gifts, Pokemon Go Live. Freddie says, see you later, man. It's late in England. Thanks for popping in, dude. Have a good night and hopefully see you on the next one. Gonna see it hit the great throw on a Zapdos today, says hi bye. Dude, it's so bad. When I'm like at home, man, and I go to like throw a water bottle into like the recycling bin, Garlic in the other room will just hear, the great throw! I'm not kidding you, all the time. And she hates it. She does not think it's funny. So, funny for me, but maybe not for all. You put some pretty funny names in your Pokemon, says computer virus. Sometimes. I watch all your streams, I'll be there. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Gonna get a shiny Azelf, 92%. I'd take a shiny Azelf. He's been kind of doing me dirty a little bit for how many raids I've done. Callie says, the great throw. It's always the great throw. If it's not the great throw, you're not gonna catch the bird. My favorite is people on the internet that like comment on stuff. They're like, bro, this guy sucks. Why does he throw great throws? And it's because the great throws are how you get the birds. All right, Torchic, sounds good. Thanks for popping in today and have a good rest of your night. Ashley says, I think that's hilarious. Carbink would be a binky. A baby putting Carbink in their mouth. You gonna get a Shundo? I got one yesterday. Well, technically I could if I purify it. Taco Man says, did you see a Galarian Bird? Not yet. We've been running the Daily Incense now for about 2 hours. Actually, no, about an hour and a half. And haven't seen a bird yet, but all that means is that one's coming up very soon. Me and my brother did a Mesprit raid. He argued with me for 5 minutes and got the shiny and not me. Dang. Yeah, that's some brotherly love going on, it sounds like. I do remember there was the one time you went for the great throw and it ended up missing. The great miss, yeah. You know what's funny? I have a video one time where I missed the great throw and it ended up hitting the excellent and I was so mad. And people on the YouTube shorts were like, why is this guy mad about hitting excellent throws? But it was by mistake. Because the great throws, we've established, are how you catch the birds. Currents, what's up, man? I'm a happy, happy guy, says Myrene. That's good, man. You gotta stay happy as long as you can in life. I feel like happiness is probably like, I mean, this goes without saying, but like the most important thing you could possibly achieve. If you can find a way to stay that way, you've pretty much won life. Do we get an alien that's shiny? No, we don't. Thanks for stealing our happiness, Azelf. As we're talking about it, he's like, yeah, I don't want that for you. You're more of a guy who doesn't get shiny aliens. Making Galar Multi my first Shundonius. Yeah, that's just some good sense. That's like one of the leading leaders of picks. And I've heard like tall, handsome guys from Canada always do that too. So that's also a good reason to do it. It's okay. The Tina's gonna shine up here. Also, holy Litleos. Having Litleo Calm Day over here. That would actually be kind of a sick Calm Day. Dude, Litleo Calm Day, we can get like the male shiny at a good rate. Gonna get a Hundo? Yeah, I hope so. I was gonna say, have we got any yet? No Hundinios yet. One time I got a Galar Moltres in a regular Pokeball. That's sick. I have one friend who does that all the time. He only throws red balls at birds And he's caught like a fair amount doing that. But I'm assuming most of them run away on account of it too. Dogs, I'm back. What did I miss? What did I miss? We got 2 shiny Shadows, and we also got a shiny Duskull in the wild. And the shiny Shadows were Amora and also the Snorlax. Mr. Snorlaxative. We're gonna do the Tina up here, and then we should have a bunch of glorious Eggitos ready to pop. Ready to bust. I'm all about busting eggs. And other stuff. I'm feeling a shiny Slugma today, too. Darkrai Comday coming soon, trust. Yeah, imagine. Arceus Comday. Give you the luck in the next raid to get a Shundo. Well, guys, if you haven't already, like today's stream, because if we hit 500 likes, I'll purify this into a Shundo. We'll literally get a Shundo Tina on today's stream if we hit 500 likes. How close are we? We could maybe do it. We're close to 300 right now. I think it's highly possible. You sent me a yellow egg. Saturo, you're a gentleman and a scholar. I will hop in on that gladly. Big hard poffins. Hard poffins? What exactly does that mean? Is a poffin a nut, by the way? I guess if you go look at poffins, I'm not going to buy one, but kind of looks like it'd be like a piece of bread with like, I don't know, maybe some sesame seeds on top. Or it kind of looks like it would be like a rabbit poo. What is a poffin, man? Is it a nut? Yeah, Jacob, sure, man. Absolutely. I'm gonna jump in on this, let's do it. Gaming Club says 300 likes, 200 more to go to purify the Shundo. We got 2 checks. Number 1 is the Slugma Balls. And number 2 is that guy. He's a cool guy. Really good looking shiny on the Snover. Jan, what's up, man? Dialga's on 15, says Danny. Okay, thanks. We'll do... Sure, let's do that. Give us a little bit of a buffer. January, definitely a loaf of bread. Kind of do be looking like a loaf of bread. I'm gonna do this Tina, by the way, but let me see what he has. Ooh, okay, let me smash him first. Just because I don't want this guy to despawn, and then we'll do the raid. Cappy says Slugma Balls. Indeed. Oh, it's Mr. Grubano. Okay, Ray Grubano. Anyone know that show? No? Okay. It's fine. Poffin is like a mini pancake. That's our definition of it here. A mini pancake, Jan. What is that? Literally just a small pancake? Or SVP's at 502? Okay, I should be able to make them both. Worst case scenario, I can join that RSVP thing with the late trick. I'll make sure we get him in. Poffin looks like a loaf of bread. Gonna get a shiny from a grunt. Dude, the shiny grubbin would be sick. All right, we got some stuff, some things, and no shiny. Frick. Level 10 on the Frichter scale. Oh, we made a free, wow, I never make these for free anymore. I'm, for some reason, really bad for just buying them all the time now. We're gonna do this, and like I said, if I am late for the Slowpoke, it should still let me join. Poffin is no rabbit poop, that's what I can tell. Yeah, well, it kind of looks a little bit like rabbit poop, though. Rebecca, like if a rabbit were to eat something that had like some sesame seeds, maybe it could kind of look like it came out of a rabbit butt. Slugma Balls and OnlyFans is mad. I'm just getting warmed up. Those are only some of the names I have for Pokemon. The OnlyFan feed's the best, though. I mean, he literally is an entrepreneurial, yeah, that's the word, type of an elephant. He's out there kicking butts, taking names, and then giving those names to other people's butts who he kicks. Like kicking one guy's butt, his name's Derek, he gives someone else, you know, you've seen the Family Guy. If you know, you know. You're gonna get a Shundo background? These can't have backgrounds, that would be crazy. 2 Slugma Balls in 2 days. BT is the expert on rabbits. I wouldn't say I'm an expert. Have I peed on them before? Sure. Will it happen again? Probably. But I don't think that I know too much about their anatomy. Like, I know a little bit about rabbits. I have 5 free roaming bunnies in the house. Wow, so Rebecca is literally, by definition, a rabbit expert. Okay, well, I guess you know that poffins don't come out of rabbit butts. Peeing on a rabbit. Upstate, it happened by accident. So here's the thing. It was picture the middle of the winter, and I'm walking around. I have 5 coats on, and there's snow blowing, and I find a bush, and I have to pee real, real bad. So I start peeing, and all of a sudden, rabbits come out fleeing from the bush because they were living in there, and I didn't know. It could have happened to anyone, man. It could have happened to literally you or me, which is what happened in this case. It could have happened to anyone. I've been here for 10 years. Can I be mod? Says Kristen. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. It'll happen again during the next wild area. That's dark, bro. It's not dark, bro. It happened. I'm an animal lover, and I felt terrible about that. I actually donated to the Rabbit Fund of Canada just to make up for what I did to those terribly unlucky rabbits on that fateful day. Also, I didn't realize these guys were chilling here. Yo, look at these guys. Dude, they're like camouflaged. There's some putubs. Does he have a baby? Look at his gut. His gut looks like it's kind of full, or there's a baby one right there. I don't know. They're like close enough I could go grab those guys. I won't though. My favorite Pokemon Go player? Thanks, man. Thanks for watching the streams. Better than run it over. Yeah, Rebecca, honestly, I'd feel terrible if that happened. Okay, let's see. If you haven't already, make sure you like today's stream for some shiny luck. 2313. Have you ever seen a baby pigeon? Nah, dude, there's some animals, Sai, that I'm convinced they just are born as adults. Like, you never see babies of certain things. Have you ever seen, I'm trying to think of a good example, but there's some animals that they just spawn in as a big animal. Come on, be blue. You son of a hornhead. Look at this guy's head. Giratina is just Stewie Griffin in ghost form. Big old noggin on him. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, that would have been sick. Dude, a shiny Chandelure, I would have pooped everywhere. The city would have had to come clean poo off the sidewalks if that would have shined. Been here for 33 years. You just haven't seen me, says Ashley. 33 years is some crazy work. Birds aren't real anyway, says BG. They're very real. I felt what comes out of birds' butts, and it's pretty real, man. On EVCom day, I had a seagull poo on my head. It was on stream. It was terrible. I've thought about that day many times, and it was very, very rough. It was a tough time to get through, and I'm just happy that I'm here today. You never ever saw a baby eagle? No, baby eagles don't exist. RIP to the hat. The hat was sick too, so nice. Hey Arnold? Yeah, he had a pretty big head too. Didn't know Chandelure could spawn naturally. It's off Daily Incense. I'm gonna send one of these to Jacobe as well before I ready up. Hope you like that name, Jacob, by the way. I never asked. I just kind of call you that. Why are you violating Giratina? Jacob's in here. Nice. There we go. Giratina's kind of asking for it. How did we get here, says Dog Boy. I have no idea. Please make this shine. Jonathan, what's your in-game name? I already readied it up. Can you snipe this by chance? Because, yeah, I already readied it up, and I can't leave it now. Because this is the RSVP. I got to go to bed. It's pretty late. Hey, thanks, Currents. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your night, and hopefully we'll see you on the next one. No, Rebecca, was not very lucky. Jonathan says next time. Remind me what your in-game name is, just so I know. I'm sure I have you labeled, but just refresh me on what it is. No, but Rebecca, I didn't get a Shundo that day. I just got pooped on, and that was all we got. Have one near me, you want it. Yeah, sure, man. If you're gonna do a Slowpoke, then sure. I'm trying to get this shiny Shadow, and I can't find local raids. What are the rates for non-legendary Shadow raids? So it's believed that the 1 stars are 1 in 128, and that the 3 stars are like a 1 in 64. A baby eagle? That's a thing in my household. I said that to my daughters before I start tickling them? Really? The baby eagle? That sounds like a very Murica thing. Any birditos? Not yet. They're coming though. To a theater near you. We got a 642. And Callie's gonna be like, I've told you this 1,000 times. I think it's a 676 or something. I don't know. Either way, does it shine? Come on. A crushing blow. Crushing blow. It's fine. It's okay. It's gonna be all right. Just not today. I don't want that. Ooh, there's a Tina though. Ooh, a piece of candy. Oh, there's an Apom. Oh, I gotta hustle and try to make that. But it looks like downtown area is loaded with human spawns. Way too many humans. Might be tough to make it there. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my bestest. This is the Fletch. Fletch is the best. And maybe we'll get a bird going that way. No Apom breather. I love Apom. I don't love them that much, but a shiny's nice. Dude, we went from the bird park where it's just all glorious to just chaos in the city, just cars zooming by, homeless people everywhere. It's not too good. But as long as we make the raid, it'll be fine. I am gonna come back and do, I clicked the wrong button. I was gonna say the Tina here. RSVP, nice. Imagine I see a bird up here. Rebecca says Apom. Yeah, the shiny would be awesome. Apom is me with a tail. I feel like the balance Apom has is pretty impressive. Like, one has to think, you could just put your other foot down, you know? You don't have to balance like that to show off. I never noticed his spiky hair either. We have 3 5ers going in. Number 1 is Daramaka. Number 2 is this guy, number 3. Come on, is spot theory true? Of course. I really believe it is. There's a reason that I have this many birds. It's not just crazy luck. It's a combination of hunting for a lot of hours and doing it in the right spots. So I really do believe that birds are more likely to be in certain spots than others. I am going to put the Go Plus on catch here for a sec, just because I want to keep walking, but I also want to do this grunt. And I don't think there's any good bird spots along here. Oh, Go Plus is dead? That's annoying, okay. Well, let me see. If this is Snubble, I'll stay. If it's a Lowland Vulpix, probably not. I don't really care for that one as much. Yeah, Vulpix, nah. I don't think so. How many Hundos do you have? Almost 700. A little under 700. Imagine we do see a bird here now. Have you ever seen a dance battle between a drunk and a rare candy addict? Maybe. It's hard to know what influenced them high by, but probably. I've seen some interesting dance moves. Go Plus 600 hours? Well, mine lasts for a long time too, but I've been using it a ton. Like, I brought it to the university where it's pretty much identifying a stop, like, every 2 seconds. I didn't charge it after that, I should have. Super Bug I will take with us. James, what's up, man? Also, Ashley, do you want the Slowpokes as well? Because I have another one coming in from Jonathan here in a sec. A few minutes. James, of course, yeah, that's exactly what it means. That's exactly why I have that username. It's named after another human from Singapore, of course. As most usernames are. Dude, the pincer would be awesome. In the back is the Scizor. So pincer's possible. Not likely, but it is possible. And I only have 1 shiny shadow of that in my entire account. I was actually before you could remote raid these. I got it on Mankey Com Day. I just made my first Pokestop, but the circle is white and not red. It's not in game yet. It could come to game. It could mean that it's in an area though where it's too close to another stop. So sometimes it'll be like approved as a way spot, but not actually make it to game. It depends. You got to give it a couple days. But we got not shiny. James, I would do the same. I have no idea what you're talking about, man. But of course, no, it's not Brandon Tan. You could probably tell by the look and stuff. False info. That's a crazy name, Jan. That's a crazy name for it. Also, we got a Snorlax Grunt. For all we know, this one could shine too or be a Hundo. We might as well take it down. Brian Tan. Next time I see Brandon Tan at an event, I will have to battle him for BT supremacy, though. I'm picturing like some kind of like medieval duel, or maybe like an arm wrestle, something where we can settle our differences. I'm just kidding. I have nothing but good things to say about him. But our names are similar, so naturally one of us has to be the superior one. And I think the only way to do that is probably gonna be to have some kind of arm wrestle contest. A sword fight, yeah. What kind of swords though, Jan? Just so I'm clear, so I know what to bring. See if I have to bring one with me or not. Oh my God, Lil. I mean, I don't think so. A tickle fight? BT versus BT? I was ready to film the arm wrestling in Chicago. I was gonna say, you can usually tell when he's around. He's got a big following, and he's a pretty loud gentleman. Yeah, the Wiglet fight, I think we all know who would win that, Saturo. My first ever legendary, Xerneas. When you find a Shundo and Brandon Tan straight up finds you. I was gonna say, he has some kind of like showcases for that, usually with his local group. I used to watch his videos all the time. Like I said, I have a lot of respect for him. But all right, let's see what we get from this. Got some dust, some stuff, some things. And a not shiny. Do I have my E-turn? Yeah, I got a pretty bad IV though, if I'm being honest. My E-turn looks like this. So it's the third worst one possible. Fourth worst one, either way. It's bad, it's really bad. And also doing the raids to power it up was not fun. You don't get anything from the raids except for candy. So I kind of didn't go like the hardest on going after that just because it was a little bit annoying. But if it comes back, I would probably raid it again, I guess. I suppose. Get the same E-turn IVs, really? Yeah, you only get one. So unfortunately, I was really hoping it would be a good one, and it was not. Nothing I can do to change that. This is a Vanillite. Yo, I think while we do this raid up here, man, I'm gonna see if I can get my Go Plus charging in my bag, because it's kind of killing me not to have it on right now. Like, to pick up eggs and stuff, I'm really lazy with spinning gyms. I don't like having to, like, click into the gym and have to spin the disc and stuff, so as we lobby up Apom, I think I might take a minute to do that. We made it here just in time. And then we'll go back and do the Tina over there. He checked out your Beldum? Nice. Yeah, it's a cool Beldum for sure. If it would have shined, it would have been probably the craziest thing that's ever happened. Amora's goated? Yeah, it's actually my second one in the last couple of days. I don't know why, but Amora's been loving me. Rebecca, do you want this one? I don't know if you do or not. I'll let you snipe if you do. And yeah, I'm gonna reach for my Go Plus here quick. Pretty sure I should have a cable in my bag, so I can probably figure it out kind of quickly, I suppose. Z-Dog says, been a minute, how you been? And Kelly, thanks for the sub, welcome in. Guys, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's live stream. If we do hit 500 likes, I'm gonna 50 max and purify the Shundo Beldum, not Beldum, the Shundo Giratina. I'm reading a comment about Beldum at the same time. Doing good, man. Thanks for asking. We have 4 people in this, wow. Okay, well, I'm glad that I walked for it. This would be a big win getting this, because I don't think I even have one of these towards the family. Yeah, now that I think about it, I don't think so. Oh my God, so many cables, man, what a mess. My entire backpack is just like crisscrossed cables all over the place. But at least the Go Plus is charging now, and that's a massive win. No, Rebecca, you're good. You're all good. I was just like kind of occupied digging in my bag for a sec. All right, let's see. We got a 713. I need to stay absent. I think BT's luck's quadrupled since I've been gone. It's been lucky, but Jan, it's good to have you here too, man. Always good to have people in the streams. I have no idea if this one's good or not. So someone put the Hundo command. 770 says Harry. Ah, okay, never mind. This one's buns then. Well, it could be shiny. That would still be awesome. Come on. It is not shiny. Evil Monkimus Maximus does not want to do it for us. Kind of looks like the evil monkey from Family Guy a little bit. He has the same eyes. Let's see. Can my Go Plus turn on again now? Dude. I had to click the button on it. I literally just put it back in my bag. That's... Oh, that's the worst. Okay, well... Maybe it could be too dead to turn on right now. I don't know. I don't usually let it, like, run completely out of juice. Train says I just subscribed. Thanks for the sub, man. Welcome in. We're having an awesome day. We have 3 shinies so far. Shiny Shadow Snorlax, the Amora, and then a Duskull. So it's been a pretty sick day. But big thank you for the sub and welcome in. Get back to incubating these guys. It is the last day for this event, the last day of quarter hatch distance. And I plan on taking full advantage. Even these 10Ks and 12s when they don't shine offer some pretty good Stardust, right? And you can really burn through eggs right now. Wonder if I should go up to the right. Purify the Tina. If we hit 500 likes in today's stream, I'm gonna... Where is it? This guy right here, which I still can't believe. Why can't I find him now? It's right there. Still can't believe that was purifiable, man. Like, with the amount of different combinations it could have been, it's pretty lucky. Parma, what's up? How was your weekend? I guess I saw you most of the weekend, but how was the part that I didn't see you for? Go Plus any good to get? I love mine. Honestly, it's really good. I use mine to spin stops mainly, but it's a game changer for keeping, like, storage, man. Also, my chat phone is plugged into, like, a different charger, and the thing is on fire. I just touched it with my elbow, and it, like, burnt me. That's probably not good. Fat Pineapple and Drag, thanks for the subs, man. Let's freaking go. Rena says, hello all, what's up? Having yourself a Rena-style day? Any good shinies? It was good, thank you. I'm happy with the Shiny Marathon Pika. Yeah, that's awesome to get that. Like, off one check, too, it's not easy to get. It's been available, what, twice, I think? And I'm assuming we'll get one every season, it looks like. But a good pull. Both of mine have sucked and not been shiny. What should I name the best buddy Tyranitar? I don't know. I don't really name things like quirky names usually. It's more so just like, I don't know, if the moment calls for it. Okay, let's hop in on this guy. If you want to snipe me for a Slowpoke, go ahead and do it. And once we get to this next raid, I'm going to have to mess with my stupid Go Plus again. Just wanted to turn on. It's so annoying. I said before, I got to have like an assistant, man. For cable management, they can go in my bag and plug all my stuff in. Remote raid megas during the championship. I don't know what you mean by that. Is it like a PvP tournament or something? He's so baked with those eyes. Parma, I think he's like your spirit animal. You have to have one of these. I'll volunteer if you can get me a work visa. How about, Kristen, I'll get a work visa and come to you instead. What is your favorite Shundo you own? Gyarados. I have a Shundo background Gyarados. It has the Los Angeles background from Kalos Tour. Definitely my favorite. Back on my computer says Callie. What's up? Calabaska's back. Hallelujah. You're just in time for a very shiny Slowpoke. I would love to get this, man. I hate remoting these. 826, which is way worse than the last one. Does Psyduck solo Slowpoke? I don't know. That'd be a weird fight to watch. 75.8K, by the way. Let's go. We got, come on. Not shiny. He looks kind of oiled up when he's shiny. The Slowpoke doesn't look like too much of a different color, but yeah, I would say he looks a little bit oily. He looks all oiled up. Explore 1 kilometer. Do we have one of those quests? Catch a dragon type. I'm about to do a Tina raid, so that works out awesome, man. I think I will catch dragon type. Callie says oily. Well, you tell me. I don't know. He kind of looks like he's got a little bit of oil on him. I don't know why. Imagine the Galarian Slowpoke in raids. And the Shadow Raids would be awesome. Yeah, the main one I'm trying to go for, Rebecca, is the Slowpoke, but I might jump in some Monkey Raids. I appreciate you thinking of me either way. Slowpoke is the highest in the room. Well, Parma's here now, so I don't know. Slowpoke is up there. I don't know which one of them smoked last. Maybe they did it together. I have no idea. Shadow Homer Simpson. Have you got a shiny Mewtwo? I have this one right here. I don't know if he's any good, though. He's just so beautiful. Snover, that does not want to be blue. Because why would he? About a half hour ago, says Parma. You make me proud, Parma. Never stop. Well, I don't know if I should say that. Never change. How about that? Favorite mythical is Mew. Check again for Hundos. Still no Hundos caught on the day. And this is a bird spot that it has a Slugma Balls this time. If you want to jump in on this, dude, yeah, my Go Plus still acting a fool. Which is okay. I'm going to mess with it now. If you want to jump in on the raid, snipe me. If you want an invite, let me know. I'm stubborn, says Parma. Stubborn as a mule. I don't know why they say that. Maybe if I owned a mule, I'd understand. But I don't really see the chance of me owning a mule going up anytime soon. What's your plus doing? It was dead, and now that I plugged it back in, it won't turn on. So I got to go in, and I'm guessing like manually click the button, which is my Go Plus is being a diva. It's like you never play with my buttons anymore. You used to always be touching my buttons. Now you don't even look at me, and I'm like, oh my god, can we talk about this later? But you know how my Go Plus gets. You know how it gets. So I have to reach in there and give it a touch. The worst, says Parma. Really is the worst. Got two shinies there. Same at Slugma. Wait, you got two shiny Slugmas? I gotta find a bench over here that is not covered in homeless guy feces that I can put my bag down on. That could be hard. Garlic or Go Plus? Go Plus. Okay, this bench looks like it hasn't had homeless guys on it recently. So that's good. It's a good sign. This one better shine too. What's your code? 8675309. Favorite from the creation trio. Probably Ray. I was gonna say Groudon, probably Ray. Slowpoke is also around. Not now. Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, when you see them, I'd love Slowpoke. In San Francisco, there'll be a Pokemon Championships with the Mega Kalos starters appearing there first. So that'll be for Worlds, you mean, right? Nice, got a big old lobby going in. Also, oh my god, what a hot day. I should probably drink some water soon. That's what a logical human being would do. That's the weather trio? Which one did you ask me for? The creation trio? Is that what you asked? Oh, you did ask. I thought you said the weather one. Come on, Tina. Put up all 6 of them. Yeah, 6 legs is crazy. How are you gonna have 6 legs? Pretty much like a dragon mixed with a spider. We're looking for a 1931 or a 2414 or anything even close to that. Imagine another purifiable Shundo. But if you haven't already, make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. This one is a 2274. That's not going to be purifiable, not even close. And Cliff is very angry. You wouldn't like him when he's mad. You hate normal Giratina? What do you like, the origin one? Come on, be blue. You suck, man. You are the stupidest Giratina that I've ever met. And I've met a lot. Met a lot of Giratinas in my day. He looks like the fey caterpillar from Bug's Life, trying to be a beautiful butterfly. Oh, nice, dude. Blew off the blue incense. Yo, that was about to despawn, too. Literally, that was going to despawn. All right, now we're happy again. If he's a Shundo, I will poop my pants. He's not. Okay, my pants are safe. Back to back. No B to B. That's a nice shiny, though. Okay, Go Plus. Let's get it figured out there, bud. I am clicking the button. What do you mean click the button? That's exactly what I'm doing right now. Okay. I like where this is going. Okay, he's back to working. We're good. I think it's safe to say that we're happy again. Just for now. If you want to jump in on a Azelf, let me know. It's a purifiable Hundo CP. It depends on what the IV layout is. So pretty much you gotta have a 13, 13, 13 or better. It's a slowpoke near me, you should do it. Dante, it's a sick looking shiny, man. The evolutions are so nice. Put him back where he belongs? Back in the workhouse where he belongs? I feel like we're mistreating the Go Plus, but it's also just like an object. The Go Plus is like, an object. Also, I'm gonna reset the stream software while we're here, guys, so you don't gotta go anywhere or do anything. I'm pretty much just gonna, yeah, reset the software. So it's gonna buffer for like 5 seconds and then it'll come back. So let me do that while the raid loads up here. Okay, should be good now, I think. I just like to reset it just because, like, yeah. In the heat, it seems to have way more issues. And you're back, says Parma. Callie says, hello. How are you doing? I'm gonna try to open my water. I need more hands, man. I'm trying to open waters and mess with cables and reset softwares and all kinds of other stuff as well. But hopefully it doesn't have that audio thing. Oh, yeah, I mean, dude, that's actually pretty good, Jan. Only 20 is very good. Usually it goes down to like 80 if I do that. Summon the shiny, yeah, I was kind of hoping we would get the shiny Tina instead of Azelf. Maybe this would be a Shundo. How many hands would BT like to have? I would say like 4, like Machamp. 1 to hold each phone, 1 to hold like a drink, and then 1 that just for punching, I think. BT needs to evolve to Octillery. Solgaleo or Lunala? Solgaleo, for sure. Man, water is nice. I needed some water. Go swimming in the lake, maybe it would grow some. Yeah, I could do that. I'm pretty sure that's what happened to most people around here. This one is a 2230, you want a 2293. Well, that's not too good, but it could be a shiny alien, come on. It is not. All right, yo, Azelf is playing hardball. Azelf is playing with some hard balls, and I don't like that. I like them squishy instead. Also, Balloon coming in here kind of soon. I should make sure we have a radar for that. Azelf sucks. Key says, hi, it's you. It is. It is me. Just here trying to catch aliens. I will donate my kidneys if you cut off your toes. So you're donating the kidneys to me then, Jan? Is that the deal? So I think mine work pretty good for now. I don't know if that would be a trade that I would be looking to make. Azelf tends to run. I did a couple Uxies last night that were terrible for that. Also, Uxie's CP is like insanely low. I think the one I did was like a 1200 something, and I don't raid those too often. I kind of thought it was the same as Azelf. I would have guessed it would be like around the same-ish tier anyways. Also, I don't know if I still need XL candies for this thing or not. How many birds you saw today? Says Technic? Not yet. Like literally none yet. I was gonna say none for a bit, but no, there's been none yet at all. YouTube's doing some whack stuff. I was gonna say the translation thing has always been for me. I didn't know you guys see it now. Midas, what's up, man? Says well. He comes in as the arch nemesis. I'm trying to throw with my pointer finger while I hold this water, and it's very rough. And I just dropped my sunglasses. We're in shambles. We're having a time. Also, man, it's like the time of night where like literally everyone who passes me is a homeless person, which is nice. I like when I'm just like casually streaming, there's like some guy with the yellow eyes staring at me an inch away from my face. It's the best. Hard for me to type, you're good. It's Monday, so relatable. Yeah, I guess it is, right? I mean, all the days of the week kind of blend into one for me. I don't know. I do pretty much the same thing almost every day. All right, well, he's finally been caught, and we got a 2K going in that is the Pichu. Let me have a look. Yeah, there's still a cliff there, and there's one up over there too, okay. And other than that, we're gonna have to do the balloon that comes in. All right, that makes sense. Dialga's in 11 minutes, okay. Thanks for the reminder. But yeah, it's just like a culture shock of going to like the university area to play and then coming back here. It's just totally different vibes, we'll say. Rachel, what's up? You should have given me a better Caterpie, Rachel. I still forgot to delete you. I should do that. We should put up a poll if I should delete Rachel. But I feel like you guys would vote no because you guys like Rachel and you don't like me. What do we think Cliff's gonna have, by the way? We calling shiny or not shiny? It's been pretty lucky for Shadows today. I feel like we're on a bit of a heater as far as those go. How does your legs survive the walking? Honestly, like my body doesn't feel too bad. It's more so your brain stops to work after if you do like a 12-hour stream or something like that. All that friendship down the drain. You don't delete ladies? What the hell, says Inez? Yeah, I know, that's true. Well, I deleted J Dukes a lot of times, and no one seemed to care when I did that. So I don't exactly see what the difference is. People seem to like Rachel a lot more than J Dukes, though. Stitch, what's up? How you doing? I need to find a garbage to throw this out. I have no hands. Trying to read and drink this is awful right now. Do it, I dare you, says Rachel. I might do it. I might have to do it. A timeout coming for me? Rachel is still allowed in Walmart, unlike J Dukes. Yeah, not too shabby, says Stitch. Yeah, it's been a good day. 2 shiny Shadows, hopefully the third one right here. That is a healthy sounding vehicle. Canada's making me mad, says Rachel. Well, that's what you do here. Spend enough time in Canada, you're gonna be not too happy. What's your advice for getting better? Honestly, man, just try to enjoy the game. The game's not really about being good or bad. I always kind of compare it to like a collection aspect type thing, right? It's more so just collecting things you like. Just try to have fun. Don't worry too much on being good or bad at the game. It's something that comes with time. You work for Team Rocket? Well, you're against to get smashed. 75.8, yeah, that's what Callie was saying, Saturo. Hopefully, maybe 76 this week. Maybe 76 today, you never know. Some days we fly, some days we cry. My shuttle from the airport to Banff changed time, won't be able to make it. Oh, 4 hours after you land? Ah, sorry to hear that, that sucks. Yeah, I've never been to that part of Canada you're going to. I've been to the same province, but not Banff before. But here we go, make sure you like today's live stream for some shiny luck. I mentioned before, if we hit 500 likes today, I will purify the Shundo Giratina. Come on, Axu. He says no, and he's a 449. He's a big failure, and no one likes him. Maybe I'll have time to go visit lunch. Nobody wants that, though. I mean, Rachel, you really gonna spend your time hanging out with lunch? Hit the like? Yeah, do that. Can we cry? Will we fly? Hopefully, we fly in. I'm getting sick of doing the crying thing. You're gonna go to bed skis, says Jan. The ultimate bro thing to say. All right, Jan, have a good night, man. Thanks for chilling. Maybe see you on the next one. Z says hit the sub too. Man, I gotta start advertising it more, I think, but I was saying before, if we hit 100K by January, 100K subs by January, I'm gonna give away $1,000 in Pokecoins on a stream. That's doable, man. I just don't want it to seem like a gimmick. I don't want to like advertise it like that and people be like, oh, you know, he's trying to get subs and stuff. But if we hit that legitimately, I will honor that and give away $1,000. We got some rare candies. Got some music on as well. Ooh, Krogunk. Yo, I wonder if I can make that. Oh, it's gonna be tight, man. I'm gonna try to make that raid. Croagunk is way up on the hill. It's only got 8 minutes. I don't know, man. Let me buy some radars too, because those are also fun. Definitely doable. I think it's doable for sure. YouTube's weird though. It either loves you or hates you. Need a little bit of luck involved as well. You can do it, you have my moral support. Well, now that you say it that way, now it's believable. 8 minutes, dude. This hill is... You can't really tell if I show you. But it's like a super incline over like a long time. I know it doesn't look that bad, but it's way up over that hill. So I'm gonna try, but you might come up short and that would suck. Why Bronzor again? Dude, 2 Bronzors? Enough. Think I'm good on those, bud. Also, where are the Kecleons at? I was promised that there would be Kecleons out here ripe for the plucking. And all I see is Psyduck. He's a cool guy too. I can't stay mad at Psyduck. You're the best at this game, bro? Well, thanks for watching, man. I don't know if I'm the best, but I do enjoy the game. He's mocking you? Yeah, I don't like to see Bronzor. Rail with the Uncler? Don't put Totodile in there, man. Rail, don't bring Totodile into this. Thanks for the 2, but you know what you did, Rail. Put Nightbot in a timeout? I did. Yo, I timed out Nightbot once, and he went berserk. He literally had Revenge of the Nerds on me, and started spamming commands when he came back and broke for like a day. So I'm never gonna time out Nightbot again, because I'm scared of him. He literally went nuts. Popodile's giving you the police escort. Oh my god, this hill is awful. I'm like halfway up, but I gotta walk up here fast too, or we're gonna miss it. But yeah, Nightbot's never getting timed out again. I'm not kidding you, he came back and it was like a whole list of commands. He's like, no spamming. Then he starts spamming, he's saying all kinds of like insane stuff. Wait, when's this? Oh, brother. Okay, I'm coming, hold on. I'm coming. Oh my god. It's my last remote I can join of the day, so I have to make this Croagunk. I was gonna remote it if I was late, but I can't now. Stickler, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate you. Snipe on in if you want to. You know, running up this hill is gonna make me like pass out, man. This hill is steep. "13 people in here. Won't accept raids," that guy's name is. Okay. An interesting name for that lad. Dude, this light has to change too. Like, the stars are gonna have to align for me to make the Croagunk raid. I don't know. We'll see. 15 people, yo, there's gotta be locals then. Okay. Oh, whatever. Totocop or Copodile? I like both of them, to be honest. I don't know, I like them both. Yo, 20 people for Lampin. This is crazy, man. Come on, Shadow Shiny. I have 2 of these now. Oh my god, yo, I just finished getting up that hill. Dude, that thing is a killer. I can walk all day. These big hills, though, in the city, it's kind of like a... What's it called? Like an escarpment, I guess? So they got some huge hills, man. Oh my god. Totally different kind of endurance going up hills. Let's see what we got. Make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. 951. Okay. So 976 is the Hundo. Maybe. There's a small chance it could be purifiable. Here we go, come on. Doesn't shine. We'll try to catch it and find out. I just want to know how close it would be. I'm gonna try to run across the road while I can too. Oh my god. Yo, this Croagunk better be worth it. I am beating myself up to get here. Brother, stay in your home, man. You love it in your home. Just stay in there. One, sir. Also, it might lag for this gym. This gym's kind of like in a weird spot. So I hope it doesn't, but if it does, it is what it is. Oh my God. What do we think? I don't think it's gonna be purifiable, man. I might have to run from it if it takes too long. How many lamps to shine for you? 2. Okay, it's been caught, finally. No, it was close though. Do I have time? No, we have 4 5s going in. Number 1 is the Sizzlipede. Number 2, another one of those. Number 3, and last but not least. Okay, can we make this raid? Oh yeah, with time to spare. Dude, I'm actually pretty impressed I got up that hill in that time. Frick off eggs. Yeah, the most, like, inopportune time for eggs. That seems to be the only time they ever hatch. Okay, we made it. Just barely, but we made it. Oh my God. Time for water again. I just had one before and I'm like completely ready for another drink again. I'm Callum, the British guy from a few days ago. You changed your thing? Yeah, I don't do channel shoutouts, but just make some videos, man. Your channel shoutouts don't work. Honestly, even if I wanted to, like, you just gotta make videos. There's no possible way to get any kind of traction for just lazily, you know, spamming your channel name and stuff. You gotta just make videos. Best of luck though. I hope it works. Let's get this guy in here. But yeah, like, I mean, trying to build my channel, I never asked or begged anyone to shout me out or anything. It doesn't work, man. People will recognize you for making good videos. They will subscribe to your channel because they like what you do, not because, like, you're like, oh, yo, share my channel on a big channel. I promise you it doesn't work that way. Work hard, then you play hard. I was gonna say, like, even channels, like, you guys know I have a lot of love for Milo and a few guys that, you know, make Pokemon Go content. I'll shout those guys out all the time. And they're lucky if they get 10 subs for me doing that. It's not like a you go famous for no work for shout outs. It doesn't work like that. All right, let's see what we got. We're looking for a 544. Oh my God, that's so bad. Yo, please shine though. I just worked so hard to get here. Please shine, man. We got some stuff, we got some things. Come on. No. Can't say I didn't try, but that's a monumental miss. Milo's in Poland now. I knew he was gonna move. Also, we got 3 10s going in. Let's see a shiny Charcadet, man. Number 1 is the sword. Number 2, ooh, the Charky, and last but not least, oh man. These 10K eggs have been just the worst. Absolute filth. All right, yo, mama, thanks for chilling, man. Appreciate you hanging out today. Have a good night. Hey, Stitch, I really appreciate that. Thanks for the kind words, and I'm glad to have you here. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying what you see. Okay, all hope is not lost. So there's still a couple of rocket leaders down here. And then, of course, some more raids. We could find a bird, you know, all the usual stuff. Yo, Go Plus, why? Why, man? It doesn't have to be this way. I literally just went in my bag and got this thing working, and now it's... Oh, it's so annoying. Okay. All right, well, that's not the best. Device not found. The device is charging, bro. It's in the bag. We're gonna do this on the walk down. If you want to hop in on this, let me know. If not, I'll just solo it. Still kind of determined to get this shiny at some point. Like, I do have shiny Veldums. I played the Calm Day. I have shiny Shadow one, sure, but the Dynamax one just seems special to get. Gotten a bird yet? I just joined? Not yet. No, it's been a bit of a tough day for birds so far, but that's okay. Hope you get Smeargle. That's kind of a tough shiny to get too. You only get 1 check per day, and even though I think they are probably shiny boosted right now, it's just a notoriously tough one to get. Going down this hill on the way back is way better. I literally like ran up that hill to get myself a 1-star Krogunk. Playton says, hello bro, what's up, man? I don't see any other Pogo channels. Tough I tried, says Inez. I mean, I don't know. I used to watch a lot of Pogo stuff. I can't really say what I want to be honest, but yeah. I've had some not so good encounters with, I won't say all of them, but a lot of other Pogo creators. And you guys know me. I mean, I wear my personality on my sleeve, but let's just say everyone has different contrasting personalities. So I used to watch a lot of Pokemon Go content, but I unfortunately lost a big deal of respect for, again, not all of them. There's some that I still love, but some of the channels I used to be pretty involved in, I no longer associate with anymore, which is like a crying shame, really. But all right, here we go. We're looking for a 558. You want to trade, you get a shiny Smeargle. You got to be local to trade. But I appreciate the offer, though. We got some stuff, some things. Yeah, Parma, I saw you can add people from remote raids now. I don't know how, though. You click their profile, I think, maybe. And not shiny in a 536. Ultimate yikes. Some phony Sinistes. The authentics are hard to find. I like that analogy. Here's my thinking, man. I mean, in a niche like Pokemon Go, right? Which means, you know, a small collective group of people, I feel like making friends is much more important than making enemies. And it's very beneficial for everyone to get along. But there's always going to be different stuff at play, right? People that have their own weird stuff going on in life or random whatevers. Like I said, I try to be very diplomatic. There's a lot of things I could say that I won't. It's not really worth it for me. We got a Vulpix. We got to cross this road again. Oh man, okay, we're just gonna run. Dude, this highway, the amount of times I crossed this thing, oh my god. We made it. Fragile ego, says Kristen. I don't know. I'll let you guys decide. Like I said, you guys see me at my best and my worst. I stream every day. You see every single day of my life and how it goes. So you guys can judge for yourself. We got a 12K that is the Pancham. You're a humble unk? The unk stuff cuts deep, but I do appreciate that, kind of. Don't die, bro. Well, I might want to die, Parma. Get off my case. If I want to die, that's my prerogative. People that say prerogative are crazy, by the way. Even though I just said it now, I was trying to be like them. Storm just rolled in out of nowhere. I hope we don't get that today. Yo, was that Arlo? Oh, it was Cliff, okay. For some reason, I thought I could see Arlo's cuck boots over here, but that was Cliff's. Maybe they shop at the same shoe place. I think Cliff would wear like a size 11 wide, though. If you die, garlic can't reach tall places. Yeah, that's actually true. Like, garlic would probably never have peanut butter ever again if I died. And I hate to think of a reality where she can't have peanut butter, man, because peanut butter is awesome. You have a Shundo Dialga? No, I don't. What is a prerogative? I don't know. I used to work at Enterprise Rent-A-Car when I was a young lad. And this guy that I worked for, who was the worst, used to say prerogative all the time. Well, you know, if they don't want to get the rental insurance, then that's their prerogative. Okay. All right, bud, just say normal words. But yeah, that's what he used to say. Picture a young BT, like a 14-year-old BT in there dealing with Enterprise Rent-A-Car stuff. Listen to the Bobby Brown song? Bobby Brown song? Those little dumpling things fried in potatoes? Prerogatives? No, that's pierogies. Prerogatives is crazy. Yeah, I'll take a couple of prerogatives. Pierogies, oh my god. Young, tall, and handsome fella. Yo, I like this Jonathan guy. We gotta promote him. Honestly, working at Enterprise was hilarious. Because my main job was, like, they sell fleet cars, right? So, like, when a car is done, when everyone has rented it and drove it into the friggin' ground, you sell them, and dealerships will take them. So I'd be delivering the cars and whatever. And anyways, a lot of times on the way back, when I pick up a new car, they'd be like, oh, yo, go get this girl from the airport or whatever. And I'd pick up these nice old ladies, and they'd be like, oh, I'm going to go to the mall today. And I'd be like, do you want to go now? And they'd be like, yeah, sure. So I would like, I wasn't supposed to, but I'd take them to the mall, do some shopping. It was sick. All right, here we go. Come on. Not shiny. Yeah, some of them would be super nice. They'd like buy me a lunch after and tell me about their grandkids. They'd be trying on shoes, and like the whole time I'm getting paid hourly, so I was like, yeah, sure. BT working at Enterprise is a funny thought. It was only for like a year and a half, I think. But it was pretty funny. I took full advantage of that. Young BT being hit on by grannies. Well, because the whole point is they're trying to rent the car to go do whatever, right? But I would just offer to do it because I didn't want to have to go back and do actual work. So a lot of times I'd spend like 4 hours picking up an old lady. What's your favorite Pokemon? Gyarados. The Gare Bear. Can't wait for BT to be my Uber driver in Canada. Yeah, you mean you're gonna sit in the truck bed with the snow? That's where you're gonna sit, Rail. We got a tiny Vanillite. It's kind of cool. And a pony over here that's not shiny. I'm gonna go do the Azelf raid. Let me just have a double check. Over tier 50 of the pass. Lucky Drink will be achieved soon. Yeah, I think I'm on the same one. I haven't actually looked at it. Whatever the max thing you could be is 66. Mine's coming up shortly. Also, what else is in here? I accidentally claimed all the dust yesterday. Yo, we got a Dactyl check? Oh, it would have been awesome. And 1190 is the Hundo. A Shundo Dactyl would be outrageous. Pace, what's up, man? How you been, dude? What's your favorite G-Max or Mega Evolution? G-Max would be Zard. The Black Zardomus Maximus for sure. Mega Evolution might be Zard as well. Zard or Gyarados. Just two Azelfs, really? That's kind of a bad drop right now. Okay, whatever. You see if the Sinistea was shiny? No, I'll check it for you though. Sinistea is a Pokemon I don't like. I don't know why. Where is it? It is not shiny and it's 470. In the moment of truth, it is, yeah, of course, phony as a $3 bill. But now we know for science. Yash, what's up, man? If you want to hop in on Azelf, let me know. Can't believe I've still done this many Azelf raids and not really got anything to show for it. Actually, no, we got a shiny 2 days ago. Forgot about that. Maybe they haven't been that bad then. Can't wait for the Mega Drampa. I had forgot that was even a thing. Yeah, I guess, yeah. That's gonna be weird. 98 from Harry, by the way. And guys, I said before, if we can hit 500 likes in today's live stream, I will purify the Shadow Giratina. I don't know how close we are. What are we at now? 387? Eee. Are we gonna do it today? I don't know, man. We were flying, maybe we will. Mega Starmie gonna bring all the boys to the yard. Yeah, Mega Starmie get them long legs. I don't know how I feel about Mega Starmie. Costume Pseudos. Costume Pseudos. Came out for the Garchomp Classic Day. Yeah, that'll be fun too. I hate Mega Starmie, says Inez. It'll be good for the dust, right? I think that event has that crazy Stardust bonus or whatever, so that's cool, I guess. But other than that, yeah, Mega Starmie's gonna have a 6-hour raid day. Like, I think I'm good on that, man. I'm gonna play it, but like 6 hours, I could literally burn like 250 raid passes on Starmie. Tyler, what's up, man? How you been? Mr. Timeout Tyler. With his glorious golden Gyarados, by the way. Shiny OG form Palkia, good. It's good enough. It's a 45-12 as a level 50. It's not as good as the Origin form, though. Do 1 or 2 Starmies. You have no idea how hard I'm going to go on Stardust from the water event. Yeah, I mean, and as you know how I am with the Stardust, too. It is an addiction. I checked into rehab because I was addicted to Stardust. The Golden Gary is absolutely stunning. It is indeed. I got a Lundo Mewtwo today and a mirror trade with the best friend. Nice. Lundo Mewtwo's awesome, man. I haven't really done too many trades for legendaries that aren't shiny. If I trade a legendary, it's usually always a shiny one. So I haven't had a chance to really get too many Lundos. Been chasing them Schlundos. Water Pokemon are so useful too. They're my favorite type. If you were to be a Pokemon, what would you be? That's a good question. I don't know. Something that can fly, because if you can't fly, what good are you, right? Probably like Zard, because I could like make my own toast and I could fly. Or Gyarados, because I could just go in the sea and forget about life. Yeah, maybe Gyarados. I'd probably just go in the sea and forget about my responsibilities. Have some Gyarados babies while I'm down there and stuff. Probably a bird. Yeah, a bird would be a good call. Charlotte, what's up? I'm not like you in that sense. I keep, though, I got 40 to 50, level 50 Mons with double moves. Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to, like, I don't know how many total level 50s I have. I think we probably have close to 200 now. But I'm trying to spend everything that's over 100 mil dust. Because, like, what good is having dust if you don't spend it? Maxing your storage, too? Yeah. Yeah, storage is always a good call. Rowless, that I could see that. Okay, this raid has taken all day. It's finally done. Jiggly, yeah, we just did a bunch before, but if I see other ones, I got you. We did a ton at the beginning and then a couple kind of recently. Hope we get a Shundo Zapdos. If I farm 70 million dust, I'm going to spend 60 of it. I would love to spend all my dust one day. Then I'd be sad, though. We got Snow Shiny Alien. Oh my god, man. You think they gotta shine eventually, right? I didn't label all of them. I've been trying to get a folder for level 50s. Okay, friendship at the top. Okay, I see friendship. God. So at least 170, but I keep finding other ones. Like other random ones that we have that I haven't put in this folder yet. They're so cool, though, man. Like, you gotta spend the dust. You gotta max out cool things that you like. Or else, what's the point? Supernova, what's up, man? Yeah, 2228 is not too good. What do you have, sir? Magikarp. Be Magikarp. You son of a guy. A guy wearing a black suit. All right. Well, you know what? It could be a Drowsy. No one's doing raids in Discord? I don't think I need to know that. I didn't mean friendship. No, Riley, you're good. It was a visual glitch. I've had that happen before where it literally just stays in the screen for a while. Yeah, Kristen, I don't know. They're gonna be like, well, I'm terribly sorry, you know. Here at Raids on Demand Industries for $0, let me just stop the whole stream and we'll go make sure that we find some people that are gonna coordinate some raids on demand. If you could spawn a Pokemon right now, what would it be? Galarian Bird. Galarian... Let's go Articuno. Articuno. Hey, Hoopa, you got enough arms there, bud? Like, how does this guy even sleep at night? Where would you even put those arms? I'm a kind of guy that puts one arm under the pillow, but Hoopa's got 6. So does he fold 2 behind his back? Does he fold them in front of him? Like, I don't know, man. I have no idea. Gardecuno. We got some stuff, we got some things. And a 360. Isn't the Hundo 370? 2K that is. Pichu. You know what? Big respect to Pichu. He's really up against the odds. And he finds a way to make it work. Like, imagine going through your life and you're just a tiny mouse. Everything's gonna eat you. You see a fletchling, you know, gotta worry about him eating you. But he finds a way to make it work and he never complains. Curl up into a ball. Sounds like a lot of people are doing that and there seems to be no consequences. Well, here I go incubating eggs again. Like a stupid idiot would do. Hopefully we hatch something out of those. I fell asleep so hard I don't think I'll ever recover. Isn't sleeping how you recover, though? I would think that would be the best way to do that. There is more Beldomiuses up here. It's just a sea of those guys right now. I was kind of hoping some Shadow Raids would come in here soon, but I guess we've been doing all the ones we see. Was he talking badly about me again? I never do that. I'm talking about Pichu, and we're talking only good things about him. Drool is ample. I'm gonna curl up into a ball ASAP, says Ashley. Curling up into a ball. We should have a balloon coming in here in just a momento. Random says Rillaboom. Ooh. Aw. I was kind of hoping he'd shine. And by kinda, I mean really hoping. I'm going to feed this guy a berry, and then we're going to move on with our lives. Then we're over Palkia. And guys, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's live stream. Am I not going to purify Giratina today? That'd be crazy if we don't do that. When I first agreed to that, I'm like, oh yeah, we'll hit 500, we'll purify it into a Shundo. Is he going to stay a non-Shundo forever? That'd be crazy work. There's no way. This guy's like, please, please make me a Shundo. Click a button that's free, and some handsome Canadian guy will make me into a Shundo. He's begging for it, man. You gotta give him his wish. I don't know. And a shiny Growly. Yo, the Daily Incense is cooking right now. Hit the shiny Snover off this before too. Okay, maybe a wild Shundo dog. He's been caught, and wow, okay. That's, all right then. I'm just gonna leave that there. That's not good. Sick W Growlithe, yeah, he's cool. It's a nice looking shiny. Arlo, be Arlo, be Arlo. Ah, it's big boy Cliff. All right, Cliff. Time to mud wrestle. And the rules are no pants, no shirts, and no biting. Those are the rules. Let's do it. Yo, the shiny count's looking kind of beefy right now. I just looked at that up there. It's looking like beef lightning. Do you have any Shundos? No. I have 113 Nundos. None of them are shiny. A Nundo Lampent worth anything for you? What do you mean worth anything? I don't buy Pokemon, but I mean, like, it's cool to keep for sure. Harry says, huh? Oh, you heard me, Harry. The whole no shirts and no pants thing. But Cliff, for some reason, showed up with all of his attire on, so I don't think he heard. Do you have a Shundo? Nope. Don't have any Shadow Shundos. No trade? Well, no, if you trade a Nundo, it would re-roll IVs. You have to be local to trade, so the whole hypothetical scenario of this trade is probably not going to be it. At least buy my Pokemon streamer. Yeah. You right, Kristen, you right. When you're right, you're right. How many steps do you have today? I don't know, not too many. I mean, we walked quite a bit this weekend, but today has probably been a pretty average day. I'm guessing around like, I don't know, 15-ish K. All right, here we go, man. This has got to be it. We want a 308, right? 308 or 508, I think, for Axu. Shundo Eradicate is the most unforgettable, unfortunate thing I've heard in my life. Yeah, Shundo Eradicate would be tough to deal with. Come on. Not shiny in a 460. Oh, God. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. If you're wondering, it was fine. And what should I put in the gym here? Let's get Big Man Blastoise. Hopefully someone puts the Venusaur there. Let's jump in on this guy. I don't know who's still looking for these, but I'll send some random Invititos. Corbin, what's up, man? Didn't catch it? Yeah, it's a bad IV. Doesn't matter. Probably go back and get him after, but he's not like he's going to be good. And it is Max Monday, so I guess it does make sense to, probably take down as many of these as I can, at least the free ones. Got B-Fish hopping in. And also Mr. Rail, unfortunately. App says, what's up? Not much. How's your day going? Man, I can't wait for next Monday. Is going to be the Dynamax Magikarp debut. It's going to be awesome, man. That'll probably be like the first time in a while where I actually spend money on particle packs. Because, like, it makes sense for me to do a challenge that day where I don't give up until I get it. Like, we'll just do as many Dynamax raids as possible till we get it. Got 3 537 CP Beldums in a row. Rail smacking me with Totodile. Have you, we all good bad days and watch the stream Die Hard regularly? No accounts. Slowest and longest reply ever, says Rebecca. I appreciate you, Rebecca. I hope you know that. Thanks for watching the streams and always having such a good attitude and vibe. Let's get this guy in here. Hey, Diedrich, thanks, man. Yeah, hopefully we see a bird. I can't believe we haven't seen one yet. It's actually been kind of crazy we haven't, but some days go like that. You never know. Enjoy the rest of your night, though, either way. Holy damage. Garlic says, I also have. Huh? Oh, we got some stuff, we got some things. We want a 558 on this, I believe. Harry with 60%. 60%'s not going to cut it, man. It's not going to do it. Your body's still asleep. If you could pick a shiny Pokemon, which one would it pick? Would it pick? Your options are Shiny Piplup, Arcanine, or Abomasnow. I think Abomasnow. Here we go. Not shiny in a 530. 97 until Shundotina. You think we're going to hit it, though, man? I don't know. I thought we were before. I'm not so sure now. You know what? I think we will. I think we'll turn things around. What do you have, good sir? Oh, yo. Char Binks. B Charmander. Do it. Oh, you're such an idiot. Dude, this guy's like, why are you wearing boots outside, bro? Why are you wearing the ducky boots? Are you going to the river after this? It's fine. You know what? Squirtle's cool too. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. I wish that was Charizard though, or Charmander, I mean. It's gonna be okay. In the middle is Ivysaur, which is also not the best. Now that we have the big frog guy out here. This is a Shundo I never use, man. This Venusaur literally never gets any love. We gotta hope that in the back is Big Man Blastoise. If it's Zard, then we're fricked. 52% shiny luck, 5% shiny luck. 23%? What are these percentages? Big Frog? He's got that big frog energy. He's packing a toad. I like frogs. Any birds? Not yet. I have a Shundo Metagross. Says Garlic. Yeah, we know. Some handsome Canadian guy gave it to you. I don't know. Was that on a stream? I think I was streaming back then too. Man, I wonder. That would be like an OG stream if so. Rail says I like turtles. Turtles. Fabrios, what's up, man? All right, we got some stuff. We got some things. Dan didn't trade it to me. Oh my God. Wrong on both accounts. Not shiny in a 179. Toucandine for 179. Imagine if that was a deal, man. What kind of restaurant would have that price? Somewhere that sells like pieces of gum, maybe? I like gators. I like when we see Galarian birds. Birds from the Galarian region. How have I not seen a bird yet today? That just seems wrong. Yeah, 179 sounds about right. That sounds more accurate. Let's go with Mr. Chandelier. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot to put this up when I was peeing today. That's a big miss. I was in a raid, that's why, right? Panda Express, oh my God. Dude, you could pay me $1,000 and I would not eat Panda Express. And I really hope that gets the point across on how terrible that food actually is. We finally got our Smeargle. This is the third buddy I've worked on of the day, and for some reason, the Smeargle just comes in now. Aiden, what's up, man? Okay, let's see. Smeargle is not shiny. Man, that's a tough one to get. I see people in the Discord post that every single day. They got a shiny Smeargle. And I've only ever got one from that event. What event was that? Man, either way, you got like the 5 checks for Smeargy that event. Panda Express is gross. Oh, Devo's the worst, man. I've told the story a lot of times. I had to eat that, like, it was the only thing I could possibly eat before a flight back from LA, and it was like the worst food of my entire life. How's your luck been, Debo? Anything good today? Panda Express is my goat? Yeah, I mean, everyone's got opinions. They're kind of like buttholes, and most of them stink. Because, yeah, Panda Express was like slimy chicken with hard rice. And then I went to use the washroom, and there was like a homeless guy that was passed out in there. So I don't know if that's like really their fault, but it didn't help the experience. I still went pee with the homeless guy passed out there. Because he wasn't waking up. Even after several attempts, he wasn't getting up. So I I just had a piss and left him there. It is what it is. The airport ones. Yeah, this one wasn't attached to an airport. It was like, dude, it was, I don't even want to tell this story again. Me and Wolverine and Wiferine were gonna go get In-N-Out. I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, In-N-Out burger. So anyways, it was packed. We couldn't get anywhere near it. And it turned out that we were like, oh, you know, well, we're gonna have to get something else because we can't get in there. And I had to like catch a flight at 2 in the morning. So he's like, oh, let's go to Panda Express. And I'm like, oh, is it good? And he's like, oh, yeah, like, we're gonna eat there, whatever. And it was the worst thing of my entire life. And it was either eat that or don't eat after a 17-hour grind day and fly home at 2 in the morning. I will never forget how terrible that was. Talking about some buttholes, says Hippo. I'm always talking about buttholes. I changed the title of the stream to that. And Kristen, I think Panda Express is worse than Indian pizza, yeah. Yeah, authentic Indian pizza, it said at the airport. And it was ketchup with 2 big pieces of, I don't even know, some kind of bland pepperoni or ham on top. Can you make the raids downtown not suck? I'll work on that, yeah. Yeah, I don't see any right now at all, actually. BT wishing he got peanuts on the plane after that. Dude, it was like the worst experience ever. And all of my flights are always beside like the biggest dummies ever. I told you on the way back from Vancouver, that guy opens up a Tupperware full of baby poo and just starts having the stinkiest meal, and then he releases the hounds. He takes off his shoes and he has no socks on. So he just frees the dogs and then decides to eat, yeah, a full thing of baby poo in the middle of the night. That was the best day ever. That was my favorite flight home. Somehow that was like probably not even the worst one that happened. Yeah, I mean, Kristen, I looked at him too when he sat down and I'm like, you know what? Looks like we got a normal guy today. And then the Tupperware opens and I'm like, I want to barf. And then the dogs come out. So shout out to that guy for ruining my entire flight home. Can you catch a Pokemon on a plane? No. No, I wouldn't even recommend opening your game there. Okay, come on, Cliff. Come on. Not shiny. Ooh, 496. Dude, the Hundo's a 508. Hold on, 2K that is. The eggs again. I wonder if that's going to be a purifiable. Oh, dude, it is. I don't know what I'll do with that. That was a purifiable Shundo check for Axu. Oh, dude, that would have been cool. Man, I wonder what I should do with that. Also, we get a lonely 5K that is Sizzlipede. These eggs end at 8 o'clock, right? Dang, dude, that would have been awesome. I guess I'll grab one more. I don't know if we have any other ones around, though. Dude, that's like the worst possible spot to have one. Oh, okay. Well, maybe we'll find another one I don't know of. Does Shiny Luck actually work? Well, yeah, you're seeing it. You're seeing what it does. It's pretty self-explanatory. Nightbot shows it in the chat, and then I read it, and I'm like, oh, yeah, nice. It's exactly what you think it would be. I would hope so, anyways. Dumpling, what's up, man? Yeah, Kristen, I don't know. Simply Caden, how you been? Dude, we've been having a crazy good day for luck. Honestly, the first 2 shinies of the day are still my favorites. But back-to-back shiny shadows. And then even like, I mean, the Growly's kind of, I guess him too, he's boosted, but still the Dusky's a nice one to get. BT the Shadow Purifying King. Dude, I didn't purify the Tina yet. We have a deal. If we can hit 500 likes on today's stream, I will purify, if I could spell his name, this Tina right here into a Shundo. We got to hit 500 likes in today's stream to get that. It would look so good as a Shundo too, wouldn't it? He's just begging for it. Got a Slugma Balls. Oh, a tiny Slugma? Would have been dope. 44% shiny luck. And Caden, I'm good, man. Thanks for asking. Claunchy. Dude, it's been ages since Claunchy wanted to shine. We're talking like, I think Vancouver City Safari, when he was obviously boosted then. Easy purifying choice. I mean, I put it to a vote on the community post. I was very curious to see what people were going to pick. But it seems like everyone has a similar thinking when it comes to that. Also, gyms are under construction, so let me refresh. My Go Plus let a shiny Slugma Balls run on my drive home. Do you have one, though, or is that the only one? Like, it would have been a Dex entry type thing. Yeah, Christian, whenever I see him, I've already done, like, 30 raids in today's stream. I always do raids when I see him, of course. Bro never raids, yeah. It's funny that we said that to be, like, ironic, but people that have no attention span, I think, actually think that. Boogs, what's up, man? Yo, what the hell's happening here? Let me in the game. Jesus. Now let me look. How is there no eggs here? It's a Azelf over there. Finally an egg there too. Okay, so they're gonna come in soon. Maybe the bird park will have some. Perhaps. Well, let's check again for Hundos. Still no wild Hundos in the day either. Been thinking though, I kind of want to max some things out today. I have this folder of things to spend dust on. And I feel like we should max out a few things today. Might be smarter to go with lucky Pokemon though, because they're like roughly 250,000 to max, right? So you get 4 per million instead of 2 Maxos per million. And I have a lot of things like the crown doggos and stuff that I crowned a while ago and just never powered up. So maybe we'll do that, I don't know. I'll wait though, because if we do purify that Shundo today, we have to max that. That's going to be 500k right there. And I would be remiss not to max that. Also, 210's going in. Number 1 is the fridge. Number 2, another fridge. Purifying the Axew? I might. I don't know. What do you think about that? I'm probably not going to power up a 13 attack Pokemon, you know? Yeah, I probably will. I'm just very picky with IVs, man. I like to keep a lot of good shadow Pokemon, but also... okay, we're full. Let me show you this other Axew I have. If we go to POW, this guy right here, that's a way better one to power up, right? Just looks more visually appealing on my eyeballs. I'm awake, dog fed, dinner in the oven. Look at you. Saturo says, I swear to God, if we don't reach 500 likes, I'll turn into the Hulk. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I would like to purify that today too, but a deal is a deal, right? If we said 500 to purify, I gotta stick to it. Agreed to purify the other one? Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. Like the Axie, you mean? I think that's a deal. Am already the Hulk. I think that's a lie. Google owning YouTube and then the translate being this bad is concerning for Google Translate. I just don't understand what brought it on, man. It's not like the streams had a constant problem of people not understanding stuff. Like, another thing they do too, I don't speak a different language, but YouTube has told me that they auto-dub my streams. So after they've already been published, they go back in and they auto-dub my videos and streams in other languages. I can only, oh dude, here we go. Yo, come on. Duh, not shiny. That's a catchable bird though. Bird number 1 of the day. Okay, this is it, man. And it was Moltres. Dude, whoever picked Moltres in the poll, congrats, you're right. I think we can catch this guy. A 747. Dude is an airplane. We get in the ball or go to KFC. Christian says I leave and we get a bird. Picked Moltres and so did Vecna. The bird gates have opened, says Saint. Yeah, usually if I see one, we see multiple. Guys, make sure you like the stream for some catch luck. It's still gonna be a tough catch. Never know though, we'll see. You also said Moltres. I think that was winning the poll, right? Last time we checked. I'm gonna set the circle. We'll wait, it's fine. We all picked Molty. Getting butchered if he leaves? What's that mean? Every time they go up, I reset the circle because it'll auto-reset. Okay, when he attacks, we strike. Okay, here we go. The great throw, come on. 1, 2, no! Stay. Oh, he stayed. Okay, okay, it's fine. Heart attack, but it's fine. I think we got this, man. If he stayed, I think that it's meant to be. Moltres? Okay. We have a new lease on life. One more roll, he would have been ours. Also, for all we know, this could be like a random hundo, as I dump one out for the homies there. Probably not, but it is weather boosted, makes you think. Just gotta get to the sanctuary ASAP. I'm gonna set it again one more time. I didn't like that circle. And yeah, when they fly up high, it resets. So ideally, what I always do is wait for them to come down, set the circle, we go for the great throw. It is a meme, but great throws catch the birds. One more time. Like that. Yeah, like that. Okay, attack again, come on. Dude, look at him just staring at me menacingly. Look at those chicken eyeballs. Like that. He will be caught, says Oscar. Yo, he's taking his time. He wants some screen time, man. He's gonna get it. Come on down. Okay, here we go. The great throw again, come on. 1. Sir. You are a heartbreaker, man. We asked for so little in life, and that's what we get. Oh, okay, well, we got 4 5s, not 4 5s. I can't even think. That bird just broke my heart. We got 3 5s and a 12 going in. Let's see what we got. Number 1 is the sneezy. Number 2, another sneezy. Number 3, and last but not least, come on, shiny still land it? Ah, frick. Garlic, thanks for the 2. Happy belated B-Day to Justice. Bestie. Yeah, you missed the birthday. How could you, Garlic? Thank you very much for the 2, though. Birds are annoying. It's all good. I'm just happy to see it, man. It makes my day just to see a birdito like that. But yeah, happy late birthday, Justice. Hopefully you had an awesome day. Hopefully you caught some shinies and other stuff as well. Man, now I want to see more birds. Why didn't that guy shine? We could have had it all, man. We literally could have lived the happiest life ever if you would have caught. That's fine, though. I'm kind of hoping we'll find some other Tina raids, maybe over at the Birdito Park. Birdito merch. And I think the birds are on some merch, I'm pretty sure. I have to check. There's been a couple waves of different merch stuff. I don't know. Garlic would know. Is there bird merch? Show my bird collection, says Nugget Guy. Yeah, thanks for watching the vids, man. And sure, my bird collection consists of 55 beautiful specimens. And actually, if we rank them from high to low, so we have the 2 Shundos here. I need 1 more to finish the set. And on the opposite end of the spectrum, we have some level 1 birds. So this one is almost a Shundo, and then I want to finish this, the shiny level 1 set, because I have the non-shiny level 1 set, which is sick. Really nice. Rebecca picked Moltres. We had a lot of multi-lovers in the house. Still no joy. What's up, man? Still no joy. What a name. Also, that's a lot of ponies. Figured one of these ponies would shine at some point. Do I have deoxygenated? I don't know what that is. Maybe. I have Deoxys. I have a couple shiny ones. I got a shiny one with the background at GoFest recently. Guys, a reminder, if we can hit 500 likes in today's stream, I will purify my Giratina into a Shundo. We'll add another Shundo to the collection today if we hit 500 likes, and we're kind of close. Did G-Bird CP change when you trade them? Yeah, all Pokemon do. They give you pretty much a range, right? Like, if you're doing a lucky trade, the floor is 12, 12, 12, and obviously the ceiling would be a hundo, so they give you a little bit of a range depending on what the IVs are, the CP will change. The best colored gyms right there. What about you? You have 2 birds, says Nugget? How do you have so many? Well, the thing is, in short, pretty much, birds prefer certain spots. If you go to an area you've seen birds in before, you have a higher chance of finding birds there again in the future. And I spend hours, we're talking like 4 to 6 hours every single day hunting the Daily Incense. So lots of work and determination have gone into finding and catching these birds. But as you saw there, a lot of times the birds don't catch. A lot of times they run away and gotta try again. It's part of the fun though. Love birds? Yeah, the birds are the best. The birds are the best. Gotta pick up some new eggs again too. I had 200 birds, but I ate 197 of them. I feel like eating a bird would hurt your stomach a little bit though. Like maybe not Articuno, but Zapdos is kind of prickly, man. Also, we got 2 checks. Number 1 is the Vanillite. Hate this one. I think it's a mixed bag for the Explore 2. And the second one is another one. I wonder if it is, or maybe they just switch them by the day. Like maybe they switch them every couple days. I don't know. Three days ago with the shiny multi. Nice. I got one last Monday. It's posted in the shorts on the channel. It was this 22nd shiny bird, which is insane. I don't know what like the record is for that, but that's got to be kind of up there. Get any shinies today? Yeah, check the shiny count. Exclamation mark shiny count. Can't find the tongs. Did you take them as some form of protection? Yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, I'm using them right now to fend off homeless people. Protection is insane. Die Elger better dad brither. Wait, hold on. Aw, dude. Man, this thing still has not shined. We played the spotlight for this, and since then I've still never got one. Protecting them from the hot grease. I was gonna say, I don't use tongs for anything, man. More of a spatula type of a guy. I'll extend it one more time, so we're gonna go through the bird park one more time. See what I can do. Second shiny multi, and I'd love to trade him for a shiny Artie. Yeah, I'm sure you can find people to do that with. That's what I try to do too, Stitch. I try to help other people finish their bird collections with the last one that I need. That's why so many of the trades I do are for the Articuno. Just because, yeah, he's the last Shundo that I need. What's up here? Oh, nice. We do have a Tina raid. Nice. Sweet. Dang, Spider, sorry to hear that, man. I'm glad I can kind of help in some way, man, but my condolences. I'm really sorry to hear that. Unfortunately, I know all too well about that kind of thing. We got a 12K going in that is... Dude, the 12Ks are criminally bad. How do we never hatch anything out of a 12K? Literally hatch them all day long. It's just like rinse and repeat, do a leader, get the egg, hatch it, and they're all this bad. I don't know. Dragonair, perhaps? A wild shiny Dragonair would probably bring a tear to my eye. It would be that beautiful, but I've never seen one before. Can't find the shiny count? Put exclamation mark shiny count. It's like a, pretty much your commanding Nightbot, which is literally just a bot to give you information. So any commands, always put the exclamation mark in front of it. Okay, I think that thing ran away, but whatever. That's fine. We care not. All right, Saturo, thanks for chilling, man. Have a good night. And I'm sure we'll see you tomorrow. And hopefully we have a Shundo Tina by then. How close are we to that, by the way? Okay, maybe. Yo, in 61 likes from now, we get a Shundo Tina. That's doable, man. I think we can do it for sure. Corbo says I got a wild level 1 Charizard off Incense. Dude, that's crazy. I've still never seen a shiny Zard in the wild. Like, I see them off Incense from time to time, and it's still awesome when you do, but I've never seen a shiny one before. We got a mushroom. Ashley with the 2. 15, 11, 12. Wild shiny Charmander. It's a good day. Thank you for the 2. Also, we got... I thought I was going to bring the luck in. Guys, you know what to do. Get her with the Totodiles. Full page of Totodiles. Everyone get her. Thank you very much again, though. And I'm very happy to hear about your Char Binks. It's still a tough one to get. Any of those starters, man, like, you don't really come across them in the wild too much. Non-shiny Vroomba, yeah. That's somehow not even the worst thing in those eggs. The Shroodle really pisses me off. Like, even if you get a Hundo Shroodle, it's like, what am I going to do with that? I feel like that should be able to probably be shiny by now. To at least make us care a little bit. Ashley says, don't get me. You know what's going to happen. You knew what you're doing. Lampent? Imagine that shines. The non-shadow one. All right, we're going back in on the eggs. This half-hatch distance ends tonight at 8 o'clock, so seems kind of dumb to keep hatching eggs like this, but at the same time, like, it's going to take a lot longer to hatch eggs starting again tomorrow, so we might as well try to capitalize. And this is the bird park up here. Do one more journey through here, do the raid, all that stuff. Hopefully get at least one more bird encounter on the day. Also a pony. How have we not seen a shiny pony on stream yet? I think I've got 2 of them. Yeah, at least 2 of them off stream, but pony's got some stage fright. Ashley says I forgot. Swear I forgot. The wild shiny 3-star made me blank out. A likely story, Ashley. I'm just kidding. I believe you. No, shiny Shroodle's not in the game yet. I kind of thought the last Team Rocket takeover, what they usually do is they either mix up the eggs or they make a new shiny debut, and last time they did nothing. As far as the eggs went, which is like, I don't know, man. 12Ks are inherently annoying to hatch. They're expensive. You gotta get them from leaders and stuff. They should always be mixing those up. And right now, the 12Ks have become a little bit bland. Yeah, Harriet, I mean, probably, yeah. If it's not on the next one, then that's gonna be really whack. Got me as a baby. Again, lots of those around here. Mr. Trico. Trico kind of sounds like a tree removal company. Here at Trico, we'll make sure we get your yard looking good again. Maybe that's where they got the name from. I bet if you search Trico online, you're going to find a tree company somewhere. Spider, thanks for the 5, man. Integrity is doing the right thing when no one is watching. Rest in peace, Mr. Kempfer. Thank you to all you said. Thanks to all that said something nice. And BT for helping. Dude, I really appreciate the 5, man. And like I said, I hope in some small way the streams can make it a tiny bit better, man. Thanks so much for the 5. Show some love for Spider. Yeah, it's tough, honestly. I mean, there's nothing I can really say to make it not tough. I know how it is. Weedle. Yo, I'd actually love a shiny Weedle from this. Weedle, you could brighten up our day right now with just making this shine. I think I saw Lunch get this, didn't I? Biggest lesson he taught me, though. Yeah, honestly, that's a good lesson to take with you. And Spider, man, my pleasure. Like I said, I'm glad that in some way it can help. I love doing this, and I really appreciate you being here. So, thank you as well, man. Still got no bird want to catch it myself. Should Master Ball? Yeah, I mean, Rebecca, you could. The Master Ball is made for birds, right? I think that's why they brought it to the game, so you can try to catch like elusive things like that. So if you don't have a certain bird yet, nothing wrong with Master Balling. We got no shiny on the Weedle, but a 101. Is that good? The Big Toe streams help always. I'm glad to hear that, man. Oh, dude, it's really good. That was a purifiable Shundo check for Beedrill, or for Weedle, I guess. No, but seriously, Callie and Spider and everyone else who tells me that, like, you guys have no idea. I mean, for me as well, the feeling is mutual. I've had probably the worst personal life year of my entire life this year, and a good escape and way to really set my mind at ease is the streams too. You guys help me as much as you say I help you as well. So thanks for being here and making this community so awesome. Spam some Invititos. There we go. That would have been cool with that Weedle, man. Oh man, what should you use the Master Ball on, says Oscar? How many Master Balls you have, says Spider? I have 2 left. I used 3 in the past. But yeah, Master Ball is good for like birds. It would be good for a Hundo if it's gonna run away. Like say you got a like Hundo Rayquaza or something on the last ball. Could use it for that. Oscar says, thanks for the vids. Thanks for watching, man. There would be no vids without you guys watching them. Shiny Shield on. That's a cool shiny. I like that. I like it a lot. Whoa, 12 people in the raid. 12 mother frickers in the raid. Purple and green on Beedrill will be sick. Yeah, Lunch got it, man. Lunch got the shiny Shadow Weedle a few days ago, I think. I think he put it in the mod Discord as a bug is eating me. Hey, Oscar, thanks, man. Glad to hear you're liking the streams, and thanks for the kind words, dude. I don't know what to do with that Beedrill. Or the Weedle, I keep calling him Beedrill, but because I'm pretty sure it would be a half decent poison type or bug type if I level 50'd it as a Shadow 93. I could obviously purify it for the Mega as well. I don't know. I already have Hundo Weedles, though. So I'm not too sure what I'll do with it. Harry says, I can agree. Unfortunately, I also lost a family member recently, and honestly, this community, and local community I have, really helped me keep going. Love you all forever. Yeah, Harry, I'm glad to hear that, man. Honestly, you know, like, it's different for everyone to deal with things, but you got to lean on people sometimes, right? Even if you don't think you have to, it's... You find ways to get through things, and communities, especially the one we have here, is the best way to do that. Chandelier training. That one that's in my party is, I'm trying to best buddy him. The Big DB, what's your favorite fossil? I'd probably say Aerodactyl. Yeah, Aerodactyl for sure. Shiny 98 Totodile from the Daily Egg for Z-Dog. No, dude, that would have been such a crazy Shundo. Still amazing. Come on, Tina, be blue. It is not blue. Is JK here? Where do you see JK's message? Okay, I see it now. I see it now. What's up, Jay? Everyone stand up straight. Jay's here. And also, Hash, thanks for the sub, man. Why couldn't I see Jay's message? I had to, like, scroll up, and then I saw it after. I don't know why. The Shundo Incineroar from the Daily? Like the Daily Egg or Daily Incense? I'm assuming Daily Egg, right? Because it's a starter Pokemon. Take the next one. I don't know when the next one's going to be. I sent you an invite on that one. But yeah, whenever I find it, I'll keep sending them. I'll do what I can do. Probably be back once I get to the city after. Yo, Mr. Rosa with a 5 gifted. Dude, thanks for the 5 gifted, man. It goes to April, Darren got 1, Metaking, Aiden, and you, Bonnie. If you're in the house, please say thanks if you were gifted. And even if not, show some love for Mr. Rozo. Seriously appreciate it, man. And Ashley with the 5. Anyone else ready to get to 2027? 2026 sounds like it's been tough for everyone. No, it certainly has been for me. 2027 will be our year. I like that a lot, Ashley. Thank you very much for the 5. And yeah, I hope so. I feel like it's been a mutually tough year for a lot of people. And everyone's already after with the Totodiles. Mr. Ozo, Ashley, thank you very much for the gifted and, of course, the 5 and the kind words, too. The Totodiles are my favorite, man. I love seeing a whole chat of Totodiles. Oh my god, Rattata off the Daily Incense. 2025 cooked me, so I'm good. Yeah, I mean, everyone has different tough years in your life. I like to always think, though, that, like, I don't know, it's a light at the end of the tunnel, right? Sometimes the best things happen in your life right after the worst things. I don't know. We got 2 2Ks. Number 1 is the why not. Number 2, it's eggs again, frick. Got to harass BT on his home turf. Yeah, no, Rail, you're going to be the one getting harassed. Make no mistake, you're going to be going back to Carolina with some bruises on the ego. In a foreign country, he says. Rail talking about Canada like he's going to Siberia. Who should I put here? Let's put Boogs. The Alola Boogs flapping in the wind. I like that. Joke's on you, I don't have an ego, says Rail. That sounds braggy, but the message is flawed. I don't know. Garlic says, I will protect. Nah, Rail is, he's like a human dartboard, pretty much. Boogs is keen. He is keen. Is he ever keen? Boogs, he's still here, man. You like dropping Blissey in the gym? So toxic. I mean, it's the best move to do, but people hate that. Gym fighters are like, oh, brother. Slug my balls again. Can I get one more bird? One more bird and a large fry to go. That's what I'm looking for. Also, what else slipped that way? Daramaka and Raids. Come on, man. Valor, we have to? Is that part of being Team Valor? You gotta leave Blissies and gyms? I usually just leave like, well, I guess you can see my gym tag. Just like cool stuff. I don't know. Some of it, like, I have no idea. I never use this, but you can see it's a 2023 mon. I probably thought it was like really awesome back then. Or shiny shadows and stuff, I guess. I don't know. I never fight gyms. I only ever just drop if they're open. That's a lot of big words, Rail. That's, I'm just gonna say I agree. Vomit Swine? Vomit Swine's crazy. The shiny pink Oricorio. He's just so beautiful. I take down gyms for fun and golden razz them all. That sounds like some toxic behavior. I have a friend who's obsessed with gyms like that. And he's, he'll get like a notification on his phone while he's chilling. He's like, oh, I gotta bury the gyms. I respect the hustle, but I can't do it, man. It's not the life for me. Also, we gotta spend some dusties today. Roughly like between 150 and 2 million dust I'm gonna spend today. You like Reese's Feces? Might be able to get you those firsthand. I'll talk to Reese and see what he does with them. I mean, I don't know. I don't think he does anything special with it usually. We'll look into how much the mail would cost. Arceus or Bidoof? I think we all know the answer to that. Man, Gothita off the daily is a criminal offense. Hate seeing that. But hopefully we at least see one more bird at some point. It's been a... How many hours would that be? 4-ish hour daily incense, right? 2:45 till 6:45. I started it like a little after we went live though. So maybe like a 3.5 hour daily incense. Still pretty hefty. You guys have different candy in Canada? My bestie in Montreal brought me some. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I always notice like the stuff in the stores in the States is different than we have here. I really want to get a P.O. box because people always try to like say like, oh, I want to send you like this or that I like to eat. And I think like eating stuff from different countries would be cool, especially candy, man. Candy is like addictive. I don't eat candy for like 8 months of the year, and then I have like one piece and I turn into like an addict. They literally put like addictive chemical ingredients into candies. I guess they do by definition. It would be sugar. Kamal, what's up, man? Mr. Handsome Kamal with his glorious mustache in here showing off. Hopefully we can get another bird now. We got Whalmer in a birdito spot. Also a reminder, if anyone hasn't already, make sure you like today's stream. If we do hit 500 likes, I'm gonna purify my Shundo Giratina. We gotta hit 500. We made the deal with the devil at the beginning of the stream, and I was like, we'll hit that. And it's looking close, but I don't know. You don't want to eat anything that Reese or Coach sends your way? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's, even in sealed packaging, probably is a no-go. Oscar says everyone like. It's always the toenail, isn't it? Do you have to move around to get legendary birds? Says Holly. Yeah, you do. Yeah, so walking around with the blue incense on like I'm doing right now is how you get birds. If you use that incense at home, you won't get any spawns, really. Miltank's cool. I like that. Yeah, do what Kristen said. Hit the button of the like variety. I said I missed a quick catch. Have the pumpkin spice one. Yeah, it's almost pumpkin spice season, isn't it? When everyone goes cuckoo bananas for that. I don't know. It's not the life for me. Can you get rid of frustration off Shadow Mons? by getting best buddies. No, you gotta wait for Team Rocket takeovers. When that event's on, it lets you remove it that way. So we'll probably have one, I'm gonna guess, in, I would say September. Yeah, I guess, right? Usually every like 3 months or so we have a Team Rocket takeover. Brooklyn Gamer got the shiny Giratina. Nice. It looks so good, doesn't it? The blue on that is such a beautiful shiny. He's just so beautiful. Guess we'll get back to throwing red balls. I'm trying to slowly save up ultras again. That Daily Bird spotlight ruined me. 2 shiny Shadow Tinas. I guess 3 now. With the Purify. Well, until I purify that one. Which I hope we do today. If not, I guess we'll try it again tomorrow, but Pumpkin Spice season coincides with Gilmore Girls season, football season. That makes me very happy. I mean, I don't mind autumn. I think it's cool, but like, it just means that bad weather's coming soon. I get like winter PTSD. Plan to get into football this year. I mean, I feel like you've always tried to get into sports, but then you're like, I don't like that. Those guys aren't knitting or doing anything like that. 40 to the goal. Autumn, okay, Unk. What do you call it, fall? Fall, autumn, I don't know. I heard someone else in the stream a few days ago call it autumn. And I'm like, that's a nice word. That's a more classy way of saying it. Let's play pick'ems in the mod chat. Man, my mom, my mom used to play like some kind of like work football pool. Pretty much you like bet on every game and whoever gets closest wins, that type of thing, whatever. And she knew nothing about football. She would just pick teams based off of like the animals, you know, their mascots. And it was when Miami was really bad. I think they still are, but anyways. She picked the Dolphins because she likes animals and like the Bears and all these other whatever. And she ended up winning it, and it was like a few $1,000, and people were so mad. And I think the Dolphins at that point hadn't won in like 2 seasons. It was like some kind of miracle where they won for the first time in forever. And I'm like, yeah, that's my mom. And then now she's like been addicted to playing football pools because she won that one. Miami still sucks. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I forget what season it was. It was one of the ones though they hadn't won for like a year. We had a 2 and 4 fivers going in. Please, come on, Snob. Number 1 is the Togepi. Number 2, Daru, come on. Number 3, oh my God, 4. And last Egg Magic. We are just getting, this is like such a waste of resources, man. Hatching this many eggs to have nothing to show for it is so rough. W Mama Grindz. Yeah, she actually loves watching football now, but that's what got her into doing it, was like a football pool. You gotta be a fan of one of the bird teams: Falcons, Eagles, Ravens, Cardinals, Seahawks. I think I'd have to pick the Ravens or else Kristen would disown me. Great story, gotta tell it to my dad. Yeah, people were not happy. People like that she worked with were like, oh my God, you know nothing about football. And she's just like, oh, I picked all the animals. I don't know, I like these ones. This is true, says Kristen. I feel like, I'm sorry to say this to any Eagles fans, but I feel like I couldn't like a Philadelphia sports team. I don't know why. Just knowing their hockey teams and stuff, I don't know. Not the city for me. There's certain cities that are easier to root for. I've never been to Philadelphia. I just don't like their hockey team. Gonna enter Dan's football fantasy league this year. Hopefully Dan doesn't win, because yeah, Dan doing well at anything just sounds wrong, you know? It's not what he does. We got a Poffin. Noise. Eagles and Steelers are bleh. I used to like the Rams, I've told you guys, because I like St. Louis sports teams, but they moved the Rams to Vegas, right? And then I was like, Now they're just a bunch of football guys that don't play in St. Louis. And I don't like that. I like the Ducks because the movies, fair enough. Weekly party challenge soon. Jay, who are you going to party with? Are you going to get Spicoli in yours, Jay? Jay better know who Spicoli is. Because again, Jay is somewhere between 18 and 56 years old. So he probably knows that movie. If he's in that age group, right? I gotta find out more about Jay one of these days. Jay says I don't. You don't know who Spicoli is? Okay, so Jay's closer to 18 years old then. I think. Can you do a Yuxi? No, I don't live in Australia or Asia. We have Azelf here. I would have thought Jay would know who Spicoli is, man. I'm slightly disappointed. I feel like Jay knows all. But I Googled it, now I know? Okay. I was gonna say, there's no way you don't know who that is. It's definitely an Ankh movie, though. It's one of those movies that, like, you're like, yo, that's a classic. And then you go back and watch it, and you're like, wow, footage looked really bad back in the day. When you're like a kid watching this stuff, you're like, ah, this is fine. But now that, like, everything's like ultra HD, you watch old stuff, and you're like, wow, this is garbage. He made checkered Vans a thing in the 80s. I used to have a pair of those. I didn't grow up in the 80s, by the way, for anyone that's wondering, but I had a pair of, like, sweet Vans in high school like that. Definitely closer to 18. He Googled it. Like Chicago's logo. What, the Bears? Or you mean the hockey team, the Blackhawks? Yo, let's get another bird here, man. El Birdito. We got the fish. Kristen actually loves that fish. She's always like, oh, I really hope we get a shiny Bruxish. I hope someone will trade me one. And I'm like, he's got to wait, you know, be patient, Kristen. And someone will give you that fish. The man of your dreams. No, the Bears? Okay. I was going to say, I guess the Blackhawks do have a cool logo in hockey, but their team is garbage. So, yeah. I'm going to just leave that there. The fish haunts me. The fish kind of looks like he would be... I shouldn't say this, if I could even spell it. He kind of looks like he'd be, I don't know, some kind of dreary British guy. Hey, love, come on, let's go to the pub, love. Right, Harry? Do you see any guys look like this? I'm assuming he does all the time. Oscar, see you, man. Thanks for chilling. Have a good night. And Harry says, wow. Okay, we've crossed the line with Harry. The Joker fish. He's got a good shiny, I will say. Like, the shiny contrast is pretty nice, but he is ugly as sin. We got a 10K going in that is. This guy, English accent blows. All the British fans are like, oh, this is bollocks. They're gonna go watch some British guy stream the game instead. I'm sure there probably is some out there. Hey, Peyton, what's up, man? How long is the live? I've been going for like a little over 4 hours, I think. We got a Hundo Snover. Dude, sick. I mean, for the Mega, that's actually a pretty good one to have. Wonder when we got that. Must have just got it recently. In LA, okay, you like the LA teams? Yeah. And what was it against? Wait, was it against again? What do you mean by that? Hundo and Shiny, nice. Yeah, I gotta combine those though. Imagine if we got the Shundo Snover, would have been nuts. Let me just see, hold on. Yeah, almost at 700 Hundos now. Dope, man. I love that. This event is almost Snover. Yeah, everyone was all pumped here on Toronto doing well. I knew they were going to blow it, though. Any Toronto team that gets close to winning anything, they always blow it. Today I finally hatched a shiny Varoom. Nice. Yeah, 12K eggs are really tough. They almost never give me anything good. Do I have a Numdo? What's that? Nundo? None that we caught today, but I do have 113 in my account. This whole folder right here is all Nundos. So when I'm always checking these, that's what I'm looking for. If that number goes up, we know we got another Nundo. Except the Raptors, yeah, I guess. Another 12K going in, come on. Strudel, dude. The ugliest Pokemon in the history of life. Yeah, actually, I agree. The 12Ks are just breaking my spirit. Also, Swinub's a little bit too far away for my liking. Shundo Snover would have been Pine Nuts. Pine Nuts. Yeah, Snover's supposed to be like a Christmas tree, I guess. And Abomasnow is like if that Christmas tree like got really drunk and then turned on its family. Pretty sure that's supposed to be that, I think. I mean, Jiggly, I understand that, but that's probably not what I'm doing here. It's at 713. Yeah, let's go this way. Stick a Zigzagoon in eggs? That's in the 7Ks, right? I'm pretty sure. Harry says, beg your pardon. Okay, let's do this. Actually, I could Poffin this. Nah, we'll save the Poffin for tomorrow. Can probably naturally excite this. Love Zigzagoon, I like it too. The Galarian one's cool. It's that time of the night where there's just a gazillion people doing nonsense stuff all around, making the grind hard. People taking photos on like an old like Polaroid camera, just taking photos of strangers right in front of them. Not trying to be a part of that, I don't think. Come on, give us a bird. Give us El Birdito. Final evolution is Gene Simmons. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, like, even this shiny, if it wasn't boosted forever, I think it'd be more of like a, I don't know, a coveted shiny. That's really nice, man. And the shiny Shadow, that looks so good. I wish I would have got more of these. I think Cliff had this, right? Whoa, that was Zard. Oh my God, no. We got eggs going in. No, dude, I hope Zard's still there. Come on. Yo, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Oh, not shiny. Oh my God, heart attack. That was the worst time ever to have eggs. What, we got our Zard, he wasn't shiny. All I was thinking is if this despawns, I'm gonna be wondering the whole time if that was a shiny Zard. We just mentioned Zard before that too. Like we literally just brought up Zard before that. Holy big boy. Let's see. Zardy is, whatever. I got a Hundo Zard off the Daily Incense one time. Also, holy echo. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Pretty echoey under here. Sir, your tail is on fire. You know what, Jay? Maybe he wants to have that happen in his life. I was going to say maybe he wants to do that. That's not the right way to talk with words. And she has this. All right. Arrow says, how you doing? I'm good, man. How about you? You have a Shunda you got in the wild. I have two from wild area. I got Venusaur and Garchomp. Those are the two wild Shundos I have. Actually, no. I do have a Shundo Gumi as well from Comday. Forgot about that. Also, guys, a reminder, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. If we hit 500 likes, I'm going to max out and purify my Shundo Giratina. We got to hit 500, though. That was the deal. I made a deal. I don't know who said it, but we made the deal at the beginning of the stream that we have to hit 500 or we can't purify it. 29 likes to the goal. So we gained like 15 in the last hour. Well, I don't know why. We fell off a cliff a little bit. I know we can do it. We got some stuff. We got some things. Come on. Carvana says no. Want the green fish really bad. Miltank. He's bringing all the boys to the yard. Shundo Gligar in the wild is pretty awesome. I like that. 14 minutes until we got a Shadow Raid up here too. A Shadito. Dialgar's on 1 minute. What's the plan for the incense? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that, Callie. The plan is I'm going to extend it again. A minor extension. I would love to be able to purify that Shundo today. But a deal is a deal, and I'm a man of my word. And also, Swadloon is here, so fans of Swadloon will be psyched. Fans of other Pokemon, not so much, though. Marill would have been cool, too. Weather Boy loved that meme. The guy was so mad, to the original clip of that, he was so mad. A man of many words. Are you a cheater? Yep. Yeah. I just take my spoofing device outside while I walk around. Just like it this way. It works pretty good. There's also leasing available if you want that. And I might go cheat over there in a little bit. We got the Clamperl, a pumpkin eater, yep. That's the best way to spoof, is to walk around with your legs. Works pretty good. SRT's back, what's up? Mr. Panpour. The Pan Monk. Yellow Hydrants. Yeah, I don't know why they're different color around here. Rail thinks that Canada's so exotic. He's like, yo, I can't believe I'm going abroad soon. How many countries have you been to, Rail? Prefer mine to be red. Leave it alone, okay? It's trying its best. There's like blue fire hydrants I've seen too. I think I saw the blue ones in Vancouver. They all mean something, I think. This one is this, okay. Nice. How much money is it to get 10K storage? I don't know. You'd have to do the math on that. It's 200 per upgrade, right? You get 50 at a time. So pull out the calculator. And, or I mean, you could pull out like AI, I guess, and ask that. That's what people do to do their homework now, apparently. Everyone tells me that they're just putting their homework stuff into ChatGPT. The purple ones, Eastville, California. Really? Yeah, I think they all mean something, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's just like that county is like, well, guys, we only have yellow paint, so paint her up. I think they all mean like they have different water capacities or pressures, or there's got to be something, man. You like Gemini? Is that the official homework doer? Is Gemini? Back in my day, we had to use calculators like men. Also, I see this all over the place. Hold on. I guess we'll show this first. People just dump, like, their ashtrays. These are all cigarette butts. They're all over the place. I don't know why. I see this in, like, every parking lot now. As if smoking wasn't gross enough. We got 2 10s going in. Number 1 is the fridge, and number 2. Why? Why are they all Fridgebacks from those? Pony? It's not blue. I was really hoping to get a few more shiny ponies today. That's a disgrace. It's all over the place too. Like, I saw this hillbilly woman last week. I was like going to buy some water or something. I forget. Anyways, and she like rolls down her window and just chucks the ashtray out and then drives away. I'm like, that's like such a greasy move to do. U.S. and Turks and Caicos. Yeah, so Rail does think it's exotic. I love hillbilly women, says Mr. Rozo. There's a lot of them here. Most of them have between 1 and 3 teeth, and their hair looks like a broom. So come on down if you like those. Did you purify the shiny Tina? No, the deal is, if we get to 500 likes in the stream, I'm gonna do it. That's not the one, is it? No, this one here. So we unlocked the Shundo at 500. We're so close, man. It's kind of killing me to not do this so far. Guys, like the stream. Garlic says you just described me. On the contrary, you're the opposite of that. They also eat rare candy, says Stitch. They do. That's what my therapist says, is Debo. Yeah, I wouldn't listen to them, man. Everything they tell me is the opposite of what I believe. Like I said before, what does weird energy even mean? She's weird, man. We're gonna do this raid. Oh, the Sluggy! Yo, Daily Incense is cooking today. That's like the 3rd or 4th shiny off Daily Incense. All right, now we're happy again. Imagine a wild Shundo. He's been caught. Oh, okay, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Who's close? That was a meatloaf Shundo. How many Shundos? If we purify that Tina today, it'll be number 21. That'll be my 21st Shundo. Let's see. What do you have? Oh! Roar, how did that sound? It sounds good. Like scary a little bit, but also good. Need the silver sluggers. I've got, I think, 4 or 5 of Mr. Slugma Reginald Balls. I think that's his middle name is Reginald. Pretty sure. Archibald, it could be. Slugma Archibald balls. Yeah, Archibald balls. Double down on the bald part. Methany, yeah, it's pretty crazy. There's a lot of those around here. I was saying before, guys, I grinded this weekend at the university, right? And it's a beautiful place to play, but totally different atmosphere. Around there, it's like, you know, university students and whatever. I come back here, it's just like zombies and insane stuff going on, which is great. We love that. We got some stuff, we got some things. And it's not shiny. 186 is bad too. Really not good. How do you do this, says Dumpster? I mean, I'm just used to it, man. Honestly, and 32K in 2 days is pretty good. Keep it up, man. I respect the hustle. But yeah, I just do it a lot, man. All I saw today was people arguing. Yeah, that's a big part of it too. My theory is, as Canada declines economy-wise, it gets more hairy for people fighting. Matthias with the 2 says, wiggle it. I would love to wiggle it for you. Thank you very much for the 2, man. Show some love for handsome Matthias. Yo, actually, get him with the Totodiles. Show him the new thing we do. Get him, guys. A full chat full of Totodiles. I don't think I can join that, Saturo, but I'm going to try. Or I guess you could attack him with the Wiglets as well. We'll come back for this raid Reno. That one's in 22. That one's in another amount of time from now. Oh, dude! Shiny Litleo is 666. Yo, this could be pretty rare. If that's a male, that's super hard to get. Yo, what is going on with the shiny luck today, man? That's actually crazy. Dude, please be a male. Come on. No, it's not. And it's terrible too, but that's insane. And we got 2 5ers going in. Shiny Snom, perhaps? Number 1 is the Sizzle. Number 2, okay. I try to do the Totodiles, and I just typed Sumser. Sumser, what's that mean? What is a Sumser? Let me check some stuff and some things. That one is the soonest, but not soon enough. My name is Matthias, and I won the giveaway. Yo, I kind of want to go in this store and buy myself a drink. I don't know. Are we down for that? Are we down for BT shops, and then we'll do this raid? I'm just going to do it either way. Here is the store in question as I'm jaywalking across the road. Shappas. That's what we use here in Canada. Might as well. A BT shop. Stay hydrated. Did we already pop in this gym? Oh, we didn't. Who do I put in the gym? No, Shiny Shadows, right? Shiny and Shadow. We go with the Gyarados. Get me chocolate. Okay, Callie, I like that. What kind of chocolate? Yo, Matthias, thanks for the 5, man. Says Wiglet Drink Fund. So, is it just for Wiglet to have? Is that I'm buying Wiglet a drink, right? Not myself. I'm asking for a friend. Do they have Pokemon cards in stock? Says Wax. Dude, we're gonna find out. I'm gonna try to be respectful while I'm in here, because like they get all weird when I stream in this place for obvious reasons. Matthias, thank you again for the 5er, man. We'll find out. I know where they're usually at if they do have them. They're usually... don't see Pokemon. Frick. Dude. Kristen recommended those. Those are addicting. BT in aisle 6. Get a couple dozen eggs while I'm in here too. Get some stuff and some things. Let's check the spawns. Might as well. Well, I suppose. Yeah, that raid's gonna be in like 4 minutes. Now I want pistachio, says Reese. Dude, I'm tempted to grab those, honestly. They're like 12-ish bucks though, and you can eat the whole thing like immediately. It's looking pretty tempting, man. Ew. This reminds me of Rail for some reason.
Would have been nicer to see him in the last big tournament 4 years ago. What was that? The World Cup 4 years ago? Yeah. Yeah. He would have been at.
Continue to scan your Optimum card or next items.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Because I don't know how old he is now. He's over 30 somewhere. Yeah. He is 39. Yeah. Pretty old. Yeah.
Please use PIN pad to complete payment.
What's the guy from Manfred? He's like.
Thank you for using our self-checkout.
Guys that are like,
Please tell us what you did today.
yeah.
Dude, this thing's gonna rip. Oh my god. Okay, well the raid's gonna be here in a sec, but I was gonna try to film that, and the last time I did, I almost showed my card. So I'm like, yeah, I should probably not do that. Yo, this thing's ripping, dude. This bag is not good. How are Canadian stores so clean? I don't think it's overly clean, man, honestly. I don't know if I call that place overly clean. This raid still has 2 minutes on it. So fun to see how the supermarkets are different. That's like a drugstore. It's like a, yeah, like a pharmacy, I guess. 10 likes away, busting at the seams. This thing's like, I didn't think this through. I got some stuff and it's in a bag. Buy us a beer, says Kim. They don't sell beers there, I don't think. Actually, they might, I don't know. 10 away till purification. Guys, like the stream, man. We're gonna do this raid here in 2 minutes too. And then I guess if we hit it, we're gonna purify the Tina, which is pretty exciting. It's like Walgreens, yeah, it's like similar to that. I was trying to like read the chat phone though and carry that around and film. It's tough, man. I'd have to get like a tripod to do that kind of streaming. Like a selfie stick or something. Elaborate on why those sausages remind you of Rail. Well, they said half as long and twice as tasty. That is a loud truck. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna do one. We're gonna do one battle quick. Because otherwise everyone will be like, I'm Joshy, I'm 5. And then they'll all leave if I wait a minute. So let's battle quick. One of my local friends has a Heatmore in their trade folder. I'm trying to see if I have something they want for trade. Heatmore is the last entry you need for the region. I thought you were smoking something saying this thing's riffing. No, I was not. And let this, we'll shield this one, I guess. Throw the move, come on. God, PvP's so annoying, man. BT's a GBL abuser. 7 likes away. I literally just want to do the raid this here, so we're gonna do a quick battle. A quick battle. I don't know if I should be offended or honored. A little bit of both, Rail. He's gonna make a move before I get here again. Oh, he doesn't. Big mistake. Huge. Callie says, like. Imagine I just, like, we get 1 like away, and I'm like, okay, bye. Just end the stream immediately. Okay, if he shields, I'm a shield. We can probably farm down here and then ruin his life. Or I guess it's a girl trainer. Blast burn, yeah, you got greedy. You got greedy, and now you're fricked. Oh, they go for the swap. Now that we're boosted, go for the close combat. Oh yeah, this is the play. I'm tying his shoes together in November. I wear Velcro shoes, Rail, so joke's on you, brother. We are melting through the team. Punch right in the face. Pow, right in the kisser. And Empoleon, you're not gonna like what I'm gonna do. Yeah, resign in shame. Friggin' idiot. I'm just kidding. Good battle. If you're in the stream, good battle. You did good. I respect you. All right, well, let's hop in on this guy now. Oh yeah, and while I do this, I'm gonna put the Go Plus on Kashish. Because I want to go throw half of this in my car. Did someone take their like back? Probably. 6 likes away from Purification Nation. If you want to hop in on the raid, then do that. Do just that. And I'm going to try to carry this heavy thing to Mikax. Mikax is across the road. There's some old guy in there chatting up the cashier about World Cup. He's like, "Did you see the World Cup?" And he's like, "Yeah." He's like, "Yeah, it was crazy the kicks he made." And the other guy's like, "Yeah." And I was just in there buying some drinks. I guess I'm the weird one. I'm in there filming the whole experience, so maybe I was the weird one. Let's get Chandeloroso in there. I need more hands, man. Carrying this thing and trying to read the chat phone and play. Either that or like some kind of like a, I don't know, some kind of wagon I could pull behind me. Some kind of wagon that I maybe pull like with my waist. I'll think about it. I'll shop some ideas, I think. 7 likes off purifying. So we lost some likes? You guys are crazy, man. I mean, it's up to you. If you don't want me to see a Shundo, then I guess don't like the stream. Oh, we got 11 people. Let's do it. If we get a wagon, I can grind with you. Wagon grinds. Wait. We're gonna wait. Get Garlic to hold the second phone. Yeah, I'll just like tape it around Garlic's forehead. Yo, who's not ready for these raids, man? Who is holding us hostage? Oh, that's for me. The beat boops mean it's time for me to walk. Beat boops are a good thing. Also, I think that there's like bugs just know if you're vulnerable. If your hands are busy, they're like, yo, I'm gonna attack this guy. Literally a mosquito just spawned out of nowhere and started trying to bite my neck because my hands are full. And if I could smack him right now, I'd have to use my phone, and that's probably not a good idea. Brenna says beep boop. Yeah, the beep boops are good. That's a positive for us. Imagine another purifiable Shundo here. Or just a Shadow Shundo. Would be bonkers. I guess why not, though? I got 2 Palkias in the same week. It's definitely possible. I don't see why not. Short circuit, says Jay. I'm the mosquito. Johnny 5 alive. Let's see what happens. 1881. 5 more likes to the goal. Official police business. We got some stuff, we got some things. Can we get ourselves the blue one? Come on. No, we don't. Dude, Tina literally has not shined for me again since that purifiable Shundo, and before that was like 60 or 70 raids. Beedrill uses Poison Sting. Stitch with a 67%. Also, I wonder if the Go Plus did anything in the meantime. Sir, why do we have to spam that 1,000 times? Niantic, do you think that's fun for us to do? Do you think that's something that we enjoy? We also got a 10K going in that is Alfredito. Can I join this? I thought it was capped. Oh, I am capped. Me and Garlic are gonna commandeer a golf cart from the university for official police business. I don't know if that's gonna hold up in court. And this one is not good. I'm crying for you, only a Shundo. Beldum takes too long, says Jay. Yeah, it does take a long time, doesn't it? Let's feed our buddy again. Guys, we are 4 likes away from purifying to a Shundo. If you want to see a Shundo, like, I'll do it right now if we hit it. We're 4 likes away from purifying to a Shundo, man. Only if we get caught, that's true. Whoa. That was almost an accident right there. Let's see if we got any other Hundos, too. Just that Hundo here. What do you guys see? I see 496. Let me pull it up and show you how enticing it should be. Wouldn't this look better with full bars, man? I think this would look so much better. Yo, we hit it. I see 500. Okay, let's do it, man. Thank you guys for 500 likes in the stream. We're going to turn this guy into a Shundo. There's no going back. Let's go, dude. Shundo number 21. What a crazy Shundo this is going to be to have, too, man. And here he is. Oh, man, that's such a beauty. And we got to 50 it, right? Like, I'm I'm not insane. We got to 50 it. I guess we'll give it a second move as well. Dude, I kind of want to keep return on it, not because it's like useful. It's just kind of like, it's a legacy move. What do you guys think? That is nice, man. Let's add it to the tag. Shundo in level 50. And you know what? Let's spend some other dust while I'm here. Let's go to the POW folder. I'm feeling frisky. This guy, almost a Shundo Eevee. All right, level 50. Nice. Let's add him to the tag. What else do we got in here? B-Day Shiny. Oh, this is from Garlic. I saw the birthday on it. Yo, let's 50 that as well. Why would I not 50 that? Is the move correct? Yeah, it is. Okay. Dude, that's a cheap power-up. A 5180? Yeah, I think that's way more than worth the dust. Take him out of this. Put him in the level 50 category. What else should I best buddy, man? This is kind of fun. What's this? It's got a background. That one's already crowned 93? Maybe. That's a maybe. Some other random stuff in here. I feel like the crown... Ooh. I need some rares to do Jirachi, which we could do that. Xerneas? Yo, that's a sick Xerneas. Yeah, let's do that, man. A 4250. Kim, thanks for 22 months. Oh my god, I didn't know we have Kim in the house. Show some love for Kimbo Slice. 22 months is crazy. That's pretty much like when memberships opened on the channel. We're spending a bunch of dust, Kim, which I'm sure you understand. You know what that means, of course. Silver Cap the Xerneas. Dude, that's pretty nice. I didn't know we had that. But seriously, Kim, thanks for all you do. Thanks for just feeling 22. Oh, the Zacian's ugly on the IVs, but it would be cheap. I feel like the lucky stuff is more enticing. Like, what about this from Brad? Wait, that's not from Brad. Which one's this? Dude, that's pretty good too. I like the background. It's a 4611. She barely returned me to you. Yeah, I was going to say, I would keep you as well. Yo, I'm going to do that as well. We're going to level 50 this. Dude, this is just nuts. I don't even know what to say. We're just spending dust like crazy out of nowhere. It's kind of addictive. Double XL Shiny Mewtwo. Walmart Shundo. Hundo Mewtwo with the background. Yeah, no, yeah, we got to do that. How is that not powered up yet? That's 444k though. Yeah, I know, Rail. I know we're getting close. Okay. We're getting some good value, though. Well, we could do another... How do we do that? Oh, yo, this for sure. That's the other one I got from Money Schwa. Kim, thanks for the jam and jewels. They all got one-shotted by Draco Meteor. Thank you for the jewels, though. I do appreciate it. Yeah, let's go with this. It's a 3792, but I mean, it is Gary, and it's the only other one I have with the location background. What do we got left? 157k? Is anything almost powered up? Anything that's like halfway through, or no? I don't think so, right? How much more for Cranidos? Yeah, a ton. Pachirisu? That would have been a cool one. Dude, Hundo Pachirisu is pretty sick. Zacian 98. Yeah, the thing is, I gotta keep it over 100 mil dust. I think that might be all the ones we power up for now. Where's that Mewtwo, by the way? Did I take it out of the tag? Either way, yeah, we added some sick level 50s. We've got a level 50 tag now. How many was that we added? A good chunk. And dude, we got our Shundo Tina. Thank you guys again for smashing the like goal so we could purify this. But guys, I think it is dinner time for me. We had an awesome grind today. Let's go over the haul before I bid you adieu. But we got not one, but 2 shiny shadows today. And then a slew of amazing shinies, man. Like, what a fun stream this was. I should be live a little bit later in the day tomorrow. I got some stuff to do in the middle of the day, so make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel so you know when I go live and all that stuff. But have a fantastic night, guys. Thank you again for watching, and I'll see you on the next one.